All right, the stream should be live on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. It is Odyssey release day. RimWorld Odyssey is here. You can all play today. I mean, there's the ability to buy and play it on Steam. So, you Unleashed. We are here. We are live. Odyssey is here. We're going to continue our run. But before that, there are two different bug things to have to touch on from yesterday. I figured some of you might want the update, and some of you that watched on YouTube as well, or whatever, want the update. So two quick bug comments, I guess. Board Day with the 20 months. Big board. First one is the no pause bug. So there's currently a bug with the no pause mod where when you blast off from a temporary map that you've gotten through a an Atlas quest or whatever, one of those kind of maps, when you move your Gravship from there, it deletes your entire Gravship, your entire crew, and you just immediately get a game over. So that is a thing. I reached out to Brains and he was like, that's really strange. And it might be a little bit hard to resolve. So he's looking into it, but that's not fixed today. So what does that mean? I am going to instead try to use smart speed. Now I got some comments on YouTube that, and it's okay. They just don't know how this works. I got some comments on YouTube that were like, no one cares about no pause. Just don't use it. Listen, I don't care who cares about it. That's how I prefer playing the game. But no pause does more than just no pause. So for some people don't know, no pause does a couple things. It does no force slowdown. The other thing, in addition to no pause and no force slowdown. So what's no force slowdown? So like, if I have a pig auto join or whatever on the side of the map, or whatever, a rabbit, and then a bear attacks it, my game slows down for like 2 minutes. I don't care about that. I don't want that to happen. So it does that, right? A lot of people prefer to watch no pause as well. Me as well. I basically don't watch RimWorld if they pause. Just personal preference, just like how I prefer playing. But the other thing is, a lot of people don't know this. You know the 4x button it adds? That's not actually 4x. That is 16x. That is run the game as fast as it will run. If you are using the no pause mod, you literally get to play twice as much RimWorld. 2 times more days in game than someone not using it. So those are the reasons I use it. I prefer it. That's how I like playing the game. I've played the game with no pause for 6+ years. That's just how I play. If I played offline, off stream, that's how I play. I'm not doing no pause because I'm trying to like show off for someone or something. That's just how I like playing the game. I like playing it as a RTS with that, right? Twice RimWorld per RimWorld, yeah. Literally, Smurf and I were talking about it. It's like with no pause. So smart speed does add the 4x, and it does get rid of the force slowdown. So we're gonna try that today while Brains fixes the no pause mod. Okay, that's the first one. The second thing is at the end of the stream yesterday. Play 16x speed on mobile? Probably not. So at the end of the stream yesterday, we basically had a wipe. So let's just call it, we had a game over. I'm going to continue the save file for a couple reasons. Fortunately, it seemed buggy. I was like, what the crap? This doesn't make any sense. So we had a developer in the chat, and I messaged the developer on Discord and showed it on stream just to make sure that was really them. And they got my save file, and they were looking into it. So here is what was determined. What was the bug? Okay, so we went on the ship to a worshipful village. It said we had 9 hours. And then when we did the hack, it said we had 0.8 hours. And then we started getting 15,000 raid point raids every 2 in-game hours, and there was over 1,200 tribals on the map. Okay, so the developers looked into it. They looked at my save file. They looked at the stream. They watched. Here's what was determined. The raid points, it was correct. Worshipful Village are 2.5x your raid points. So the amount of raiders was actually correct. However, the amount of time for the raid was incorrect. So the amount of time for the raid was supposed to be 2.5 hours, not 0.8. So, and then 2.5 after that. So basically what's been determined is that timer, that one is incorrect. And they're going to fix that one. Now, what does that mean? Would we have still lost people? Would we have lost? There's no way to know. And I can't replay it with that 2.5, right? So we're just going to continue as is, like whatever. We'll do more runs, obviously, of this. It kind of sucks because it feels a little tainted in a way. But, I mean, that's what happens with unstable and brand new releases and stuff like that. That's one reason why we're not on commitment mode for the first time in a long time. Is for bugs and stuff. Like the no pause mod would have wiped us like 8 times just from an error. So, but that's what it was. We got 0.8 hours. We were supposed to get 2.5. So if we had gotten the 2.5 hours, that means we would have gotten the ship launch time right before they broke the door. Like if you look at the VOD, it's just, we would have probably gotten away and we would have lost like 2 people. But anyway, that was the determination from Sam. I put that in the pinned comment. So TLDW, no pause is currently bugged on temporary quest maps. So we're going to use smart speed. TLDW on the village initial attack is happening 2 hours faster than it's supposed to. So if that wasn't the case, we wouldn't have like lost there. So we will continue the save file today. That is the update. Let us begin. 2.5x raid points every 0.8 hours is crazy. Yeah, it's supposed to be 2.5 hours instead of 0.8. So what's the 10-hour thing? Okay, so the 10-hour thing is not a bug. I'll comment on that one. I forgot about that. So what that one is it says you are good for 10 hours. That's your good for 10 hours to visit and view without attacking or hacking. That makes sense. So that part wasn't a bug. So the things that happened yesterday was a mixture of a bug and no bugs, right? Bird move speed is correct? Apparently, yeah. Apparently. But can I watch trailer? No, I'm just gonna get back in. So so because of that, because there's no real way to know if I would have done that or not, if I had the extra 2.5 hours, I think we would have made it out with 2.5 hours, honestly. But there's no way to know, so I just refunded the wager, and we won't do a wager today because of the craziness yesterday. All right, so let's begin. So we're gonna try smart speed instead of no pause. I have never used it, so we'll see. We'll see. Worshipful Village. Yeah, it's from Ideology. And a recount. Barber, thank you for the 3 months. Azealia, thank you for the 24 months. Board, you're good for the 20 months. You recently playing a lot and recently started having RimWorld dreams. Okay, so smart speed. Ignore slowdown. There we go. And I just won't pause. So stuff happens when yeah, it's fine. Apparently this bug has been in the game since Ideology, and they weren't aware, and their notes, they're like notated things says it should be 2.5 and not 0.8. So that's good. So all right, got points on gambling. Yeah, I just refunded. So how's Odyssey been for me? It's been really good. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it. Okay, so today we are going to start kicking it into high gear, and we're going to see what max raid point stuff are on New Odyssey. Is that a ship? This is a ship. We just added the most thrusters you can get to it. It looks crazy. And we're on a map that we have not, quest type map that we've not been on before. All right, let's go ahead and expand this so I can keep an eye on all this. And we are going to get our chem fuel figured out here. And let's go and take a look. Let's take a look. The grand piano, yeah. Ancient reactor, yeah, that's the one. Okay. All right, ancient reactor. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. The signal originates from the ancient reactor. The location is marked on the world map. Cracks in the reactor shielding are leaking harmful material, making the area nearby in toxic fallout. Oh, okay. That's what this one is. So we have to find that. It must be in this big building. But we got to be careful. You know what? We could put on our... we could put on our space clothing because it's... Yeah, we'll do that. It actually has toxic resist. So we'll put that on while we're here. Seems good. Nani, why were you... Oh, we did surgery, right? Access, I think Knight have written. They were 300 bits. Leave this island. Oh, we just came back. Yeah, we've been gone. We weren't here all yesterday. So. All right. But yeah, we've been gone. We came back to do this quest because the quest is here. Whatever. We'll just knock random crap out. Why not? Oh. Oh, I never. That's interesting. Never thought about that. I have to have one of those for the other. All right, ancient reactor. Yeah. Yeah, we can try those out too. One, they were the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you. One Quark, they were the 4 months. Thank you guys. All right. We also have to heal Unknown's brain today. So yeah, we want to work on that. Volcanic winter and toxic fallout. Oh boy. All right. Deathly complex robbing. Hopefully, Smart Speed doesn't have the same problem that No Balls had. That would be unfortunate. Oh, the Rolly Boys are here. If you start any brutality, how do you get a Gravship? I guess you would get quest or research. Yeah, so I haven't done it yet myself. Can try the Boomalope again. What did we end up getting? Female. Okay. That worked so well for us yesterday. Who's that? Sarah Fearon. Sarah Fearon is what I'm going with. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Nani. Where is chat? Chat. Go protect. Chat. Protect. 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 Oh, I need to give that shotgun over to someone without brain damage. Chat. Protect. There you go. Person must be a min-maxer. Oh, we got another one. Good job, Nani. Good job. What is this? Chinchilla. Yeah, okay. It looked weird. I don't know why. Chat together strong. Knight of Rin. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Rin. It's poisonous outside for chat. Chats will be fine. They're used to toxic environments. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Wait. It'll chew your leg off. It'll chew your leg off. Her arm's an implant. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Protect, chat, protect. Chat. What happened to their brain? They got shot, yeah, by a turret. Chat, protect. Medical treatment needed. What are you doing? Oh, you know, just walking through some fire. DLC is out. Yes, yes it is. It is. Masterwork. Is this the spaceship? This is this is a Gravship, yeah. It is. The DLC release. Released to the general public 30 minutes ago. The general public. Sounds almost pretentious. But if you're talking about early access, Wednesday morning. If you're talking about full release for everyone, about 30 minutes ago. I have enough silver for a ship ticket. They're left behind. They're ceremoniously killed. The walls have 7,500 HP. Randy, spare some rain. Spare some rain. I have to say your kid's sick and leave work early. Hey, I won't tell anyone. Where exactly are you employed? Name and location. I'm not gonna tell anyone though. Imagine me calling like that. that'd be all. I wouldn't do that. Any tips on doing melee only for the first time? If you are doing melee only, no kill box style is generally the best, no matter what kind of melee you're doing. So you can watch my original no kill box run if you want, but the answer is lots of thick walls everywhere. I'll make the raiders break up around it, and then go pick them off in little groups while they're in little groups. As far as breachers and sappers and things like that, that's when you use your oh crap buttons, call-ins, pulsers, whatever. If you're doing like melee gods, you just go out and fight. You don't even care. What's the lowest quality bed you would use? I try to get excellent. If I don't have anyone that has excellent though, I won't go below normal. I'll just keep remaking at least normal. You research anomalies on the ship. I guess you could like store anomalies on the ship and research them. I don't think you can There's any way to have the monolith on the ship, though. A Mad Macaw. Okay. These guys are no joke, man. 13 damage, fast shooting, can open all doors, including doors to our base. Look at him. Honestly, even gonna get, I think I might do an animal run next. I'm not sure. Either that or a Starjack. Start playing to refresh. Yeah, which is pretty bad about that. Possible to have multiple Gravship, not that I'm aware of. Man, that shotgun is stupid strong. Some of you haven't seen the unique shotgun we got yesterday. I'll show you. It is unbelievable. It doesn't seem like it's a real weapon. Yeah, let's just go back. Oh, God. Let me show you this stupid thing. It is ridiculous. Imagine everyone having this. The Shotgun of Agony, unique shotgun. 27 damage per bullet, shoots 3 bullets. 81 damage per shot cycle. 81 damage. 100 accuracy, 100 accuracy, 99 accuracy, fires twice as fast. Twice as fast, extra accuracy, and then even less aiming time. And it deals 81 damage. That looks like some kind of overpowered modded weapon. It is stupidly strong. 81 damage. Imagine that on a shooting specialist. It's already like they don't miss. It's so crazy. What are the mods on it? What were the name of the mods? I'll show it again. Rapid fire, aim assistant, lightweight. Imagine if it had rolled the extra damage one instead of lightweight. You know, that could be like 100 damage a shot. That's insane. I can't wait to see more unique weapons. It's unreal. Unreal. It has 50% more damage than a legendary chain shotgun. That shotgun is a relic. It's a unique. They're kind of like Persona range weapons, sort of. They're new from Odyssey. You want a new gun? That's pretty much a new gun. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous. How did I get it? I got it on a satellite. Space satellite. How much damage is a single AR burst? What's an AR? Like 9? Like 27 or something like that? I don't have a legendary one, so I can't even check. We can check next time I get a legendary one. I'm sure we'll get one eventually. Hey, that's the turret that gave brain damage to the other person. How far am I? I'm 5 years in. Pretty far. Play with a friend, the new expansion. Only if a multiplayer mod's updated. No inherent multiplayer. No job anybody to go to. Good luck, Sam. Good luck, good luck. That's absurd. Auto shotgun, that's insane. Rolling firepower wall a little bit. Apparently there's a new P music song we should hear today. You build the doors that you're hacking? No. That turret has 150 HP, by the way, yeah. That's so crazy. My lord, man. The doors you're gonna know. So what name your Odyssey seed? I just named mine Space. I don't even remember how many A's. There's a new P-Music song, yeah, released this morning. P-Music updated with a new song this morning. I haven't heard it yet though. This new DLC. New DLC's been awesome so far. I've really enjoyed it. Is that a bird or a frog? No, I saw a bird. There are frogs too, but I don't think the frogs are on this map. There are two kinds of new frogs. A bird, a plane, a frog. Thought he had a real job in no time. There's a new song. Man, I remember when to split units like that, you had to have a mod. So crazy. That was a great change. I think that was 1.3. Oh, imagine if it was still the way it used to be, where you couldn't do that. I'll tell you how to trigger the ending. Yes, it says we need a signal jammer and to go to the heart of the mech hive. That's the current quest that we can go do. But we're gonna prepare a little bit today. We're gonna upgrade our gear, our weapons, stuff like that. Okay. I'm waiting until we clear this, yeah. I would probably like to have at least one more, but... The Odyssey of the Grand Angler Piano continues. Yeah, I wonder what it'll look like by the end of the day's stream. I don't know. And I can just go do all this stuff with these two people because of that shotgun. Shotgun is just nutty. Can't get over it. Feature icons on the world map. On the world map, there is a button On the bottom right of your screen, toggle displaying expanding icons for landmarks. Very bottom right on the world map. This new expansion is really good. It's really great. Are they just roofless? They're roofless, yeah. Just in a roofless room. Not sure why that's not on by default. I don't know either. Oh, did you guys see that there was an update today where the anchors are now cheaper and at lower tech? So if you want a permanent base now, you can get it like very early. Permanent with the Gravship start, you can have a permanent base very early. We might do that as our next one. Yeah, it was like 300 plasteel, like 6 advanced components and advanced research. For the idea of a naked brutality run. That shotgun seems insane. It is really, it really is. Like, I can't get over it. I know I've talked about it a lot, but man, we should do a run. Like, this is making me think that I'm not going to do too many of the relic things in this run. We should do a run that's based around a specific unique weapon. And we should just do fluid ideology and do nothing but try to get a full team. Don't get another pawn until we get another one of those unique. That'd be a kind of cool run to do, you know? We're not allowed another pawn, no matter how good they are, until we have another relic for them of that weapon. Some kind of shotgun cult or something, yeah. Breach axe is useful, yeah. It's kind of funny because when we started the scenario and it gave a breach axe, I was like, what? Breach axe? What mod am I using as a temporary replacement for no pause? I'm using smart speed. If you try to use smart speed, you can right click on it and turn off ignore slowdown, which is one of the things that I most use no pause for. Shotgun and beer run. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the anchor makes it so that the mechs don't follow you. Or maybe as long as your Gravship isn't on that map, they won't land on it, like resets or something. That makes sense for a playthrough as well. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. We'd have to go through and see what all the... Well, we did look at it. Unique weapon options. Unmodded adventure mode RimWorld. Oh man, that seems crazy. 10% Viking. They were the 4 months. Comic Zek. They were the 2 months. Nidorin, thank you again. Difficulty. This is on 500%. So it's losing is fun is 220%, but you can bump that up to 500%. So this is as high as you can set it without mods. So 500%. Losing is fun set to 500%. I know we could just come in here and wipe this with everyone, but I'm kind of enjoying going in with just this shotgun and shield belt combo. Oafthor, thank you for the 5 gift subs to Oafthor. Happy release day. Thank you, Oafthor. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Unreal. 1 colonist per unique weapon. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I'll have to set some other stuff like that up. That'd be pretty cool. Cult of the shotgun or something. We'll have to look at the other weapons too, though. Oh, we found it. Engine generator powered by a grav core, once capable of producing massive amounts of power, has now fallen into disrepair. The reactor containment shield is leaking, causing toxic fallout. Hack or destroy to obtain a grav core. Be warned, it may explode if damaged, though. It's only 600 HP. This thing does 81. Why is it named super scripted? Because that's the person, that's the Twitch person that got in. We can shoot 2 full times in between that. Wow. We had... attack it. Capable of hauling, of course. What's the unique stats on the shotgun? I was just showing it. It's stupidly strong. It's 81 damage per shot. Fires over twice as fast. Use all the DLCs? Yes, we have all the DLCs. So a chain shotgun does 3 bullets. Each bullet deals 27 damage on this. Absurd. 100% accuracy at all 3 ranges that it can actually shoot at. Yeah. Rapid fire, aim assist, lightweight. Man, if we had... I can't... That's insane. If lightweight had rolled the extra damage one, this would be doing over 100 damage per shot, which is... it's stupid, man. It's stupid. Long range, yeah, it can't actually shoot long range, so... doesn't matter. Or you wouldn't actually, you know, at its max range usually. Even that, yeah, though. I wonder if it actually means there's no drop per tile. No, so 100%. So you can't overcap accuracy in RimWorld, so that doesn't take into effect everything else. It's as high as accuracy as you can get, but everything else along the way can, yeah, reduce it. So like a tree in the way, cover, you know, everything. A couple hours a week ago, can you give the short version of how you get to the spacecraft part? It's a new, you can do a new start. So there's literally a Gravship start. That's what we did. Outside of that, there's quests and research. But yeah, you can just start with a small one. That's what we did. Have raiders had unique weapons? No, not exactly. But you do get quests to go fight like raid bosses, and the boss has a unique weapon. I'm gonna check this place to see if it has any sealed crates. We might as well. For unique weapons, they are weapons with attachments on them, basically, so to say. You can't remove those attachments. Maybe that's not the right word, but like this unique shotgun, the shotgun of agony. It has rapid fire, aim assist, and lightweight. They're modifiers, I guess. Is this an ancient complex? It is not. No, it's not an ancient complex. This is a what's it called again? This is a reactor, ancient reactor. Favorite new animal? I don't know. Macaws are pretty cool unless there's 100 of them flying at you at light speed attacking you, you know? Outside of that, they're pretty cool. Grand design changed from yesterday. No, I don't think so. I don't remember what it looked like, to be honest with you. Yeah, the birds are so fast. Yeah, it's insane. It was really scary. We had a manhunter group of macaws, and they were on top of us like instantly from the edge of the map. They are so fast. Look what we found. We found them. Different appearance from normal. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Oh, is that what you meant? Yeah, they do. Like, we found a sniper rifle that was gold plated, for instance. It sucked. The stats on it sucked, but otherwise. I don't like how you guys come in here. Well, what's the airspeed velocity of a man-hunting macaw? African or European? That wouldn't even make sense. African or South American? I've checked the corpses. I still haven't seen anything on them that matters. Yeah. All right. Cool. Doesn't really make that much sense either, but you know. What structure is a giant crate? That was the satellite. Yeah, that's where we got the shotgun. Yeah, I want another one of those. Oh, we gotta try the orbital scanner. Let's upgrade our ship and get a little bit better weapons, better armor, and then let's do some orbital scanning and see if that reveals anything. First things first, let's make some better assault rifles. Make, let's see, assault rifle, do until we have X is 1. Check nearby. Masterwork or better, R squared, there we go. Start working on that. Combos. What's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably go to charge rifles in this as well, but this will be a good, like, until we can get a lot of plasteel stuff, this will be a good, like, launching point to that. Your room and no doors. It's not. Yeah, it's not. It's not a room. We've opened like 10 of these, maybe more. A perfect square map. Or ship. Circles. Drones, are they just enemy? I don't know. I haven't used McKentra yet. Could try to tame one. Absolutely not. I think I'm going to do the unique weapons on another playthrough. I think that's specifically one that we want to do. But maybe. I don't know. Well, I mean, these are charge rifles. Might as well do it anyway. An orbiting space drone. Hack into the drone's computer. You have 30 days. So now these can be in orbit. Interesting. Was there not a landmark with lots of compacted plasteel? There is. There's like 3 or 4 on the map, yeah. But I'm not quite ready to go straight to that yet. I don't know that we'll be able to do this, but we'll try it. The quest of the legendary thermo yet? No, I have not. If it's a really bad raid, then screw it. We'll wait for the next quest. Oh, masterwork already. What? What is what? Oh, yeah, what's going on? Compare that to the worshipful village. This one might be bugged in the other direction. Just a little guy. Hey, that's my space drone. Leave my space drone alone. Dead. Most confident military of all time. Gathering to celebrate marriage. In holy matrimony. Look at the raid points I got the first time. Maybe. I'll just chill about it. Raid seemed a little disproportional. Yeah. We're getting the marriage ceremony. Our swear is not able to attend. What is going on? This one's got to be bugged in the opposite direction. Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe. Alright, well, that was easy. This one bears an image of Adam turning the pages of a guide to public health, absorbing the knowledge within with a cup of tea by her side. Forever changed by the teachings. At the edge of the image are 5 turnips. That sounds plausible. Oh, I already had a masterwork. Now I got a better one. Learn about OSHA. Yeah, but the thing is, I just got that one. That one just came available, right? So it's weird. It snapshot to the overall relic quest, I think, instead of the individual portion of it. Yeah, I guess, right? Something I can think of. $12.50. I wish every description of something had 4 random vegetables around it. Game for what happened yesterday. Yeah, maybe. Usually quests snapshot your raid points, so if they're long term, but that one, the weird thing about that one is it just popped up. So I mean, we didn't even have that one like sitting in there. Engraved with an artwork of a tooth, a pelican floats near the edge of the image. The work has an abstract feeling and a dynamic structure. New playthrough yesterday, or did you change the ship layout? Same playthrough, just expanding on the ship. Was wealth calculation changed? Not that I know of. My piano ship. What will it look like next? Don't know. Star Trek Firefly Star Wars Gonna, do you think you can create with the Gravship design? We almost accidentally made a TIE fighter, so that one's pretty easy. I mean, with this kind of design on here, you can make something that look kind of similar to the Enterprise, maybe. We could make a triangle, like a gold pyramid, sort of. Oh, there's probably quite a bit you can make. Anything that you can kind of make within a 2,000 tile pixel, right? Sunfish Gravship. I don't know what this is going to be. Bullet Bill or something. The Borg Cube, yeah. Borg Cube, yeah. In a week, everything will be possible mods. New Falconish look going right now, starting that direction. Designs come within the future runs. Should make a fist sometime. Another masterwork. Session. Okay, Session. You have the one with your name on it. Sitting in quiet contemplation. This is going to increase our firepower by so much. We're going from normal and good to masterwork. Tip of something? Like of a torpedo, right? Of a bullet bill. Rectangle might be the way to go just for ease of landing in places, maybe. Yellow submarine. Is chat still missing an eye? Well, it's not missing. It's just like screwed up a bit, you know? It's just a scar. Yes. Yes. How big can the ship be? You can have 6 extenders. They can't be daisy chained. So the end result is about a 69 by 69 circle and 2,000 substructure of building space. So pretty decently large. That's true. I'm not even memeing. That's also the amount of vac suit protection gives. Vac helmets, 69% vacuum resist. Infinite ship mod soon, if not already. Yeah, I just don't know how you would land. Nice, nice. What's your assault rifle meta? Personally, you're always at the point. Charge rifles resources are available. It depends on what you like using. Are they still better than charge rifles? For kiting, yes. For kiting, they're still better, but they did get nerfed sort of because they can't kite lancers anymore. They're still just nothing's changed with the assault rifle aside from they can't kite lancers, so they're still incredible all-around guns. However, charge rifles are stupid good. Like for what? So charge rifles are already like the best gun in their niche, like that medium range, high firepower, you know. And they got buffed, so they're even better. In fact, Smurf and I were talking about at the beginning of 1.6, and I think we determined that like 7, it was either, I think it was 7, as few as 7 masterwork charge rifles can single volley a centipede, which is absurd. So charge rifles are pretty insane. Yeah. They just can't kite as much as assault rifle, so it just depends on what you're doing. Charge rifles were already really good, and now they are like pretty insane damage. You can always use Hellcats. Use whatever you want. Yeah, so just normal pawns, like 10 shooting, like 7 masterwork charge rifles was single volleying centipedes. So very absurd. All right, let's see if this bugs with this mod. I'm guessing it won't, but I haven't used it before, so let's find out. Pawn capacity of that with, if we do it all with paste, we're looking at 12 to 14 pawns. Lances are better than they were. Yeah, they're better. Are they like incredible? Still, not exactly. Look how far we can go. That's crazy. Look at that. If we had enough chem fuel, we go all the way up there. Wow. Oh, there's the mech hive. Okay. Oh, what? Cave entrance. Let's go. Where is that? It's up here. Let's start making our way toward the cave entrance. What's here? Coastal island. Sure, let's do it. Explosive zones are so terrifying. With a shield belt, they don't really matter very much. So just, I mean, I'm glad I decided on a shield belt. Do I want to clear out the island? Those are just ancient complexes. We did the actual quest. That's the mechanics request, so I did everything there that we wanted to do. I know we left the roof behind because it didn't have any substructure. Cave, meeting bugs? I think so. All right. There's ancient danger here. Nice. Left that shadow on the ground. Yeah, we left some just roof freestanding. Check out Gravship substructure. Go to Odyssey and remove foundation. Architect, Odyssey, remove foundation. Okay, so I want to extend a bit of this, actually. So let's plan... there's the center of that. This is 7 down. So that's going to be there eventually. Okay. Trees block the ship landing. Yeah, good thing a lot. Like, hardly anything blocks it. Flares on the side are falling super slowly. I've never had that happen. Maybe a mod thing? I don't know. Ship's starting to shape out a little bit. If research beam weapons, you gotta try those out sometime. Now we're gonna do this, but whatever. What's the best animal to tame now? I don't know. Haven't tested all the animals yet. Every video about sleep schedules. Haven't played in years. If you go to Expedition Guides, it's in that playlist. Or just go to on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and you just search RimWorld Schedule Guide, you'll find it immediately. Yeah, either way. do you think of the price DLC? High, low? I thought it would be more, honestly. It adds a lot. It's been really good so far. I know I'm only 3 days in, but yeah, I think for the amount of content and stuff it's added. I mean, price is very, like, worth is very relative to people, right? Money isn't the same value to every person. But for me, I think it's a good value so far. New weapon. So there's 2 new beam weapons, I believe. Let's look. There's the Beam Grazer, a gamma ray laser fires a sweeping beam. The narrow high energy beam can pierce thick armor and ignite targets. So that's the Tesseron. And then this is the Cyclops. An ultra tech weapon that emits gamma ray laser bursts in a rapid sequence. The tight gamma beams can pierce shields. Get our biotech and Odyssey, right? Do you really need royalty and ideology? Ideology is one of my favorites. It's up to you. I mean, right now that this is fresh, in my mind right now, it's Odyssey, biotech, and ideology like together, and then like royalty and anomaly kind of together. Like a charged minigun, yeah. For me, it's mega value. That's right. It really is. Potential rain. That doesn't matter for us here. Cool event, though. Odyssey is out. 25 for all the Steve's cheap. Yeah, I mean, compare what this would have been cost, like if it was a different company. If this was a Paradox game, this would have been like $40. The default hates corpses vanilla. That's number 1 use for it. Yeah, I mean, it's good for themed runs too, in general. EA pricing. First on Odyssey, the first bulk trader gifted a master crate bow of justice. Oh, cool. What are the mods for it? It'd be super bugged. I thought it would be $30. Yeah, I didn't want to like guess, but in my head, I was like, yeah. When people would ask, I was like, I think it's probably gonna be about $30. Games DLC would cost more, and you get less of it too. Yeah. Paid music packs. Paid for the dyes for the marine armors. Good time. Try the bomb. Yeah, I like biotech and ideology. Best bang for your buck, I think, though, if that's what you're looking for, and you like the core RimWorld experience. So trying to separate my own opinion of what I like from like general value of ways to play the game, it is probably Odyssey and biotech, ideology, anomaly, and royalty. That's probably the tiers in that regard. Is having most kind of specialist roles really nice too. Don't even joke about that. It's a paradox thing. Hours DLC, it's 2 cents per hour. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll probably get about 2,000 hours for the next DLC, I would imagine. Something like that, maybe more. We'll see though. 10 hours in a row, you pay $60 for every DLC regardless of the content. Biology can have a vampire religion. It's great, yeah. That's a good one. It's interesting that it's curving into that one. DLC adds enough to get to the next DLC or beyond it. I don't know, like, here's the thing. All the previous DLCs, we know now that they started working on the next one immediately. Like, they probably already had the more I don't want to. I don't know what the like pecking order, so to say, or the job thing is at Ludeon. So this is just a relatively guessing sort of thing. But I'm sure that the main people that give the big ideas and check off on the ideas and remove ideas and future visions and stuff, they already have an idea, a broad idea of what the next DLC is going to be or what they want RimWorld to be. We know that within 1 month of the last couple DLCs, they were already working on the next one. We know that because of the back end of Steam, right? How big or small that idea that they were already working on was at the time, we don't know that. But we know the ideas were already there. They were working on something within a month, right? Based on just the Steam background. Again, I could be wrong, but that's just based on that. So having said that, like, where do they go here? I think with the reception, I think the reception of this is going to be that people really like that the world is worth exploring and that there's a lot of stuff out there. I feel like a good direction would then be making the world more active, you know? Like, okay, now we have a world with places worth seeing. Let's have a world that changes. That's something that's not touched in RimWorld much yet, you know? So, what I mean by that, like, factions doing things on the maps. The espionage thing like we were talking about. Governmental things even. So we have to combine, like, what would make RimWorld more immersive and would also tell stories, right? Actual war rather than just, like, hostile versus not hostile. And real alliances, like diplomacy type stuff on a bigger scale. On a lower scale, relationships, you know? Relationships could be very fleshed out. So... Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress invented diplomacy and... Yeah. And war and stuff. Right. Game of Thrones. So, but like... Around it. Most complicated aspect of Odyssey has been so far. Complicated? I don't know if I would call any of it complicated. I guess the main thing to watch for is if you're playing on higher difficulties, the wealth of the ship and substructure and stuff is pretty high. So it's easy to get way more raid points than what you really think you're at. And it also is easy to get kind of overconfident-ish because you can just like peace out a lot of times, right? But then when you get to the scenario where you can't, you don't have enough chem fuel, the ship has had a minor crash, it's on cooldown, and Randy really pumps raids into the map. It's like, oh Christ, I'm not ready for this, right? So getting used to that is going to be an interesting one. Pigs dropped a nuclear bomb on the imps. Watch DLC. Nice. If we have fun. Yeah, I was hoping for that too. When they said, so that must have been just a side, like not a really thought out thing. So I'm guessing. So in the blog post, it said creatures, right? For the brand that earbuds, I don't remember. I was going to look it up last night, but I had to help Mod Wife build a piece of furniture for bed, so I forgot to look. But it's on my to-do list. But when they said like quests against alpha creatures, it turns out it probably just meant Thrumbos only. I was really hoping for almost like a bestiary, you know? And they're being like, oh, like anomaly. It's like, here are 8 alpha creatures, you know? That'd be cool. Oh, you mean like the Norskin hunts from Total War Warhammer 3? Yes, Total War Warhammer 3 invented big game hunting. I'm just joking with you guys. I know some people think I'm being facetious on purpose for fun. And yes, some of you are being it back. That's okay. Ship engines and chem fuel. Nothing I found. So a video game like Pong. Yes, Pong invented tennis. Mech boss we need to destroy. Mech base we need to destroy. The Overmind. Well, I have news for you, alien shooter. Our square has created a legendary rifle. This weapon is engraved with an artwork of 7 beats. What the crap? In a cell-shaded style. I'm gonna take that. I'm a big fan of beats. Battlestar Galactica. I wouldn't mind rewatching Battlestar Galactica someday. It's been a long time. I know Sentience Catalyst. I have, but not since we got, not since we've had the money to buy them. Oh crap! This has been off. Turn that back on. Good job, Taze. You play a new DLC all morning. Coincidence? Is it a coincidence? Original or new? Either one, I guess. Gotta pick one. I don't know. What do you mean by new? New being like 15 years ago? Do vegans call a beef a beet? Oh, like when they get into... Yeah, okay, I got you. A ranchy kind of settlement. We don't know what landmark to choose. I would go with grasslands. For sure. That would be a cool one. Grasslands with high wind. And then after that, I'm not sure what else. Grasslands definitely, though. Do you know if an anchored base wealth is lower when the ship is there? I imagine it would be, but I haven't tested it. Windows, that would be a nice one. Why have it unpowered? Because we were in space and I needed to turn off every non-essential thing to make sure that we didn't die. Yeah, so I turned it off and forgot to turn it back on. The Gravship start with lowest difficulty? Yes, you can. Yeah, on peaceful if you wanted. The chance you'd find like 2 groups already in fighting or something. Yeah, stuff like that would be cool. Spudman, 24 months. Thank you, Spudman. Flawed one, 26 months. Thank you, Flawed one. Thank you, Spudman. Big Guy, 42. Thank you for the brand new sub. Daz, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, guys. But yeah, I had been using the comms console, but I turned off a lot of stuff when we were in space because we had to divert everything to life support. So... How much space do we have now? 1,500. Okay. Let's go. Wait to pick up first DLCs. I'll see now. Good first DLC. Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't think you can go wrong getting Odyssey as your first DLC, especially, you know, newest, greatest sort of thing. Lack of faction infighting is that we already have a system that could work for it. Hasn't even really done anything with quests in forever. Right, yeah, so I think all those systems are ripe for getting expanded on. Did you get a difficulty by raid or other because you couldn't start the ship? Yes, so we had at the beginning of yesterday's stream, pretty early on, we landed somewhere and Randy attacked us 4 times in a row. In fact, they made it onto our ship. They picked up and were stealing our grav engine. They minified it and were running off the map with it. We barely stopped them during that 1.5 day cooldown that we were on. Yeah, it was actually close. Pretty crazy. They were stealing our engine. Take it back to Han Solo. Solo. Standard cycle resets. You change map. It does not. I'll see royalty run, rebuild throne room of the ship. I think that'd be cool. I think I might do a single phase royal playthrough where they go around collecting blood and slaves at some point. That'd be cool. Ship's propped up on cinder blocks. The engines are gone. Get a token Wookiee for the ship. I kind of like the idea of doing a almost like a Star Trekky run or something like that, but where it's like one of every xenotype. That would be kind of cool. Also like the idea of a solo Mechanitor ship run. There's a lot of things. Also the animal run, Starjack stay in space run, all that stuff. Ozark, yeah, we talked about that one too. Animal collection run, yeah. That's interesting. I want to look at this. Zoo run, you robots and animals. Oh, weird. Seen lava snails? Yes. Can you tame them? Yes. Will I make my own xenotype and do a theme run sometime? Yes. Yep, do that too. Enemy settlement, kidnap them, make them fight to the death. Winner gets to join. We've seen the new xenotype? Yes, I extracted some genes from one yesterday. All right, let's go on to the next. Well, let's pop this, and we'll go on to the next map. Get some steel from another one. Let them rest. Oh, I need to get the brain repair starting. Oh, whoops. What repair? Brain repair. Sending arms as shipments, that's right. Sterile tile will make this a little bit faster. Are there any new win conditions? Odyssey, yes, there is a new in-game win condition. Go for max population on your next run. Should be good. 1.6 performance optimizations. Oh yeah. And are you doing Odyssey 2, I imagine, right? Because you're gonna try to do a high population ship. That'll be interesting. Getting that many people fitting in a ship. Trying to do that with everyone having their own run would be really crazy too. Imagine all the like weird little bedrooms like this you would have on the edge of the ship. That'd be kind of cool. To be able to use them in raids as friendlies, that would be cool also. Another crash site. How far away is that one? Oh, it's right next to us. Fast work. Okay, we're just gonna pass these right down the line. Actually change all ending run difficulty. I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, I've been wondering about that myself a bit. Is the biopod airtight? I don't think so. They're not considered a wallet anyway. Nutrient paste dispenser isn't airtight. Well. Ooh, Cataphract Part 1. Yes, yes. Maybe we should just work on getting a second Cataphract before we start upgrading to Marine. Just go straight to freaking Cataphract armor. Or not yet. No, I haven't been offered an engine since we have done the research. Unfortunately. We're supposed to build a food truck Gravship now. Gotta put a wall behind it, I guess. We have a little excess food, so I'm gonna do a round of cotton. They're dead, I think. Yeah. Oh well. Let's start a new game. Do you go Star Trek or Doom guy? I think Star Trek for this one, right? All about exploration. Seems good to me. Maybe Ludeon screwed something up with RimWorld license. Steam says you don't own RimWorld to buy the DLC. That's weird. Steam's been like pretty awful this week, so go for the expanse, split the difference. Right. You want to try Nomad Tribals again? That'd be a cool one with this. Don't go into crypto sleep for centuries without your pemmican and your plasteel. Have you tried restarting Steam? If you restart Steam and it doesn't work, you try restarting and running as administrator. That can sometimes work as well. Bye, roof again. Wearing tainted clothing is awful, but corpse pemmican is fine. Yeah, it's a good point. Do I know about Progress Renderer mod? I do, yep. If you restart Steam and PC, haven't tried running as admin yet. I don't know if that'll work, but might as well try, you know. Which kind was this? Crash mech platform, okay. You know what these are like. Get this done. Ready for the next 10 hours? I am. What are your earlier thoughts of the DLC? How would you rate it so far? It's been really good. It's a lot of the things that I've been asking for a couple years, so I don't know if you want to call that a bias or not, but like, seriously, someone commented and tagged something on YouTube on a stream where people asked me questions about RimWorld like 2.5 years ago, and I named pretty much like broad concept most of the stuff in Odyssey aside from like the spaceship, the Gravship, which I know is a major part of it, but like just to illustrate that like this DLC is tons of stuff that what I wanted in the game, aside from the no bill saving. Yeah. All else fails, you can contact Steam support. Yeah, Steam's been really having a lot of problems this week. Did I turn off the other DLCs? I did not. What landmark is this? This is a crashed mech platform. We've had one of these before, so I know what to expect. This one is higher raid points than our last one. We also have significantly upgraded our weapons, so should help. We see there was some unfriendly shenanigans from a handful of South Korean companies as well. I don't know what the proximity... We found out these are proximity based, but I don't know what the proximity distance is on them. No walls ship. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering about that also, actually. That would be a ship with no hull. Why do mechs need lamps anyway? That's a good question, actually. Oh, they're all power cells. That would be insane. Ooh. Love seeing those. Let's mark that so I don't miss it. The village database. Okay, well now, this isn't fixed yet, so at least we know how it works, so we'll accept it. At least I didn't see anything saying that was changed to be the 2.5 hours it's supposed to be. I used to have a station finally. It's really fun. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like. I wasn't gonna turn down playing it early. There was no way I was gonna turn that down. But I'm happy you guys are going to play it now because it is a lot of fun. It's just I don't know. There's so much of the game. I've caught myself several times just sitting here being like, oh man, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Oh man, that's real nice. Like non-stop throughout the whole thing. They showed a lot. Stress test the ship system. Feel a lot more confident in trying to DLC. Oh yeah, nice. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully you have fun. I know that's some of the mods I was saying this shotgun could be even stronger, which is crazy. Why not deconstruct the wall? You can't deconstruct the wall and it's 7,500 HP. I will shoot and break some of the wall, but you can't deconstruct it. These are reinforced Odyssey walls. All right, unknown. Drop your EMP, drop your turret pack. Begin the bioregeneration cycle. What do you have? Okay, good. Begin bioregeneration cycle for unknown. All right, we will fix your brain injury. If we do pleasure cycle, it'll actually attune this to them, and this will be lower. I'm not sure how much. Let's try that. 21.7. Let's remember that. 21.7. All right. I can remember that because I'm going to type it in this chat over here just in case. There we go. No gamble today. No, I was a little soured by it yesterday. I took it too far yesterday. But no gamble today. We'll do it again sometime. And I was kind of eager to get started, so. In South Africa, we'll be in Johan. What mods were you like anti-material rifles, shotguns, or railgun tech? Lost a bug. Yeah, I mean, I've lost on the stream many times. Like I wasn't even bothered by that. And the thing was, we literally had a developer in chat. So I was conferring with them whether it was a bug or not. What did they think? And then I sent them the save file, and they looked at everything. We talked on Discord after the stream. I showed that on the stream a little bit. If you're curious what the bug was and what the determination was about it, you can go to the beginning of this VOD and I talk about it. I won't bring it up in detail, but yeah, it was a mixture of bug and not bug. Some of the things were supposed to be that way, some of them were not. That's the short of it. Luxerno, how many hours are you in this one? 22 hours, so not super far. Most runs are like 40 hours or something. Whilst I'm speed running things. Alpha plants. Oh, all right. That's one we have. Oh, helmet. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Thing sticking out of the active ship. That is a graph field extender to make the build area of the ship larger. Dad owns Twitch. Why are my points? I just refunded because it was kind of ambiguous. Actually, a reload time. Yeah, it'd be crazy. A lot of the weapons would be crazy. Monolith got stuck because of the walls around the monolith. Oh, yeah, that was the day of the anomaly release, right? Yeah. Or like day 2 of anomaly release. And luckily, a developer was in here and was like, I found the problem. Yeah, that was a really weird one, too. Rain. Okay, so nothing else in this complex that we need, so that one can be off limits. Oh, I know you're joking. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, it was really odd to me, too. Like I said, though, you never know what's going on. I don't want to... Whatever. It was very bizarre to me as well, but they got so upset by it. Like, they seemed to be the only person upset by it. I wasn't upset by it. No one else in chat was upset by it. But you never know what's going on in someone's life, you know? That could have been, like, the final straw of something. Who knows? Having a really bad day, really bad week, a bad year. Who knows? Whatever. Who knows? Very angry all the time. Oh, yeah. I'm so angry. Oh, we found it already. Oh, and we found the loot boxes already. Easy. Look, obviously replace that, so it could be a bit... Oh, that's an interesting one. Is that one... Are you making one up, or is that actually one? Is there a crate next to the centipede? Oh, you're right. Yeah, we can break into that one easily, too. What is kind of centipede? Flame centipede. We gotta be careful. I didn't notice that. I'll do a search. Been doing that towards the end. Yeah, it's again, I won't get into it too much, but someone's been in the channel for almost a year. They have a 10-month sub, and they were like claiming a bug when you lose not to pay out my points. It's ridiculous. It's lame. I was like, are you serious? Yeah, I'm serious. I'm leaving forever or whatever. Okay. Maybe they were joking too. Maybe this is the greatest troll of all time. Who knows? It's bizarre though. Random Plus, and it doesn't have a space between it. Random Plus is the name of that mod. I just returned the gamble because, again, if you're curious about what the bug was and what the devs said about it, I posted that, or I talked about that at the very beginning of the stream today. You can check that out if you want. It's also in the pinned comment of day 2 on YouTube. So. This rain is pretty cool. Legendary assault rifle. An image of an ellipse. The work has infused the idea of emptiness and is done in a romantic style. In addition to that, this is like modern art. It's a giant canvas. It's like 10 feet wide, and there's just an ellipses, just 3 dots. And there are people looking at it like, yes, a commentary on the futility of existence. My God, a beautiful showcase of the battle of nihilism. It's like it's no banana taped to the wall, but my God, it's thought-provoking. Second legendary. Let's give that one to another starting pawn. We'll give that to Session. You're going to keep that shotgun. The shotgun's too good to pass up. They're painted on a white canvas. There was a really weird art thing. I forget his name. Some of you guys that are more into art might know this, but there was this guy that started an art project when he was like 40 or something. I don't remember. And what he did is he decided that for the rest of his life, he was going to paint numbers. Make fun of your legendary work. He was just gonna paint numbers. And he was gonna see how high he could paint until he died. And he painted every day. And he started at 1. And he painted a new number on a giant canvas. And he started with dark black ink. And then like every month or something, he would go like 1 shade lighter. And he would take a picture of himself next to each canvas that he finished. And that's what he spent the whole rest of his life doing. By the end, when he was like 80 or something, literally like the day he died or something, he was painting white numbers on white canvas. And he got to I forget the number, but some of you guys know about this? I remember reading an article about this and seeing the pictures. He ended around 2.6 million. Do you remember the name of it if someone wants to look it up themselves? Never heard of it. Yeah, it's pretty bizarre. I mean, that's what he spent his entire adult life doing, is painting numbers literally just in a row over and over. And eventually he was painting white on white. Pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to spend your life, I suppose, right? I don't remember his name though. Want to have armor? No, it does not. I guess I'll switch over to the space armor until we get the actually, let's do this. Everyone else has some, right? Allie and don't. Allie doesn't. Doing. Doing an Odyssey key giveaway. I don't know. Do you want to do it in a specific way, or doesn't seem like it would take that long every day? He did it non-stop, like one after the other, like, and that's just all he spent his whole time. Roman Opalka. Did he look excellence numbers? I don't know. Yeah, but a lady who kept every minimum hygiene product she ever used part of an installation. Married your husband insisted the collection be kept in his shed because of the, oh my god, what? I've never heard that one. Based in the most painful way possible. Here or in Discord or what? I mean, I don't mind. If you want to set something up together, by all means. If you don't, that's all good too. If you play Grieffall, I'm not playing Grieffall. Roman Opalka, Polish artist. Okay. You have Alzheimer's at some point. Here, Discord and YouTube. Yeah, I don't mind. Be fine. Yeah, he wanted to count to infinity, right? His infinity. He didn't make it. He ended at 5.6 million. Wow. All right. Let's throw one of these over here for safety. Masterwork weapons now, so we should shred some of this. But apparently not the wall. They look like STD albino Klingons. Oh, the star checks. Okay. Mini turrets. Someone made banks on all those canvases. Light Star Jack, yeah, I'm gonna do a themed run. We did a themed run of every xenotype, and I'll do a themed run for them. Theirs definitely looks like it'll be problematic. Oh, 6 advanced components. 1 loot box done. STD, as in Star Trek Discovery. God, I did not read it that way. Just it's interesting that you made that clarification. I was like, okay, Starjacks look like a Klingon with STD. All right, I don't see it myself, but no. From Star Trek Discovery, that's not what I had in mind. Why do they like the P yellow? We talked about it yesterday. They hate that they don't have to pee and poo. Okay. There's already a mod for aquariums. That's really cool, having an aquarium on your ship. Yeah, I like that idea. Build a ship. If you don't, start with Gravship scenario. Research and quest, as far as I know. STD is such an oops acronym for that. Yeah. That reminds me of people that come in and all the time is like, how efficient is nut paste? Nutrient paste, right? Yeah, okay, it's pretty efficient actually. But people abbreviate nutrient paste as nut paste all the time with RimWorld. It's like, should I be feeding my colonists simple meals, or should they all survive on nut paste? And every time I see that, I'm like peanut butter, right? Peanut butter. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Nut butter. I don't see the issue. Problematic because they have awful mining. Yeah, awful mining does kind of suck on them for sure. It's Nutella, of course. Reasonable if English is not your first language, yeah. I would run it. Man nut flavor. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. Also build a ship when not starting an Odyssey run. Yes, yeah, you can. So you could even start naked brutality and then get a grab ship. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next time since it's asked a whole lot. I haven't done it myself, but I do know it's possible. Fueled by mayonnaise. Oh god, that quote. What start is this? This was the grab ship start. Should we do? I might do a poll of what next run we'll start. That's a good idea. I'll set up a YouTube poll today. And a fair Allie flirted with Superscripted. Superscripted has attracted an other lover. Married to Nicole. Oh, we don't know what Nicole. It's fine. Fine. What start options are there? There's only one new starting scenario, and that is grab ship. But you can get a grab ship on any start scenario. It's just that with the grab ship start, you start with a grab ship. Oh, that was close. Did they change the aggro of the turrets? Or was that just a coincidence? interesting. I have to test that a little bit. That could have just been a miss also. Very possible. New song? No, that's a P music song. That's the percentage of hidden factions attacking space. Yeah, that was a interesting thing that it was a hidden faction. Next day, Shaq, the new DLC. Birthday gift to you. Happy birthday. I can even remove overhead mountain. Try it in dev tools. Can't figure it out. There is a roof thing in there, so just search for roof. There's a way to clear it, or to change it. I think it's under roof somewhere. Winnebago is a great name for the Gravship. That's what my first one looked like, yeah. Factory says, Odyssey key free to you. First part is on Twitch, second part is on YouTube, and third part is on the RimWorld channel on Discord. For about 5 minutes. Two Fat Crew, a longtime member of the community, is going to give away an Odyssey key. I don't know how or what. Clear Roof, that is it. Thank you, Clear Roof. So keep an eye on the live stream chats today in Discord. He said 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Thank you, Two Fat Crew. I'm curious what you have cooked up. Guys, what are you doing? Stop walking into the fire. What's... God. On. Warhead. We actually got one in our one of our 1.6 playthroughs. Ended up not using it, but infection because of that. A winter ride that still says block my roof, search roof, edit roof, clear, no dice. If you hit the roof overlay, does it still show no roof in that entire area? Sumant, welcome. And Sumant, you know you can type and ask questions in YouTube chat without having to pay money. I appreciate it though. Sumant, thank you for the super chat. But Night, any tips for a new playthrough? You're gonna be playing Odyssey? One of my tips for Odyssey is while you're out exploring, try to get a shield belt early and put it on a melee pawn. A tough melee pawn with a shield belt is going to be invaluable while you're exploring these little rooms and the new like underground bunkers and the platforms and stuff like that. Like the other thing I would say is intelligence skill on two of your starting pawns is way more important than it used to be. So two of your starting pawns having high intelligence is very handy for a Gravship start. And yeah, shield belt invaluable. It is working now. Nice. That's for me as well. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding with you. I appreciate it, of course. Been watching it for a long time. Yeah. Oh, water attack. Am I getting your name wrong, by the way? I don't know if I'm mispronouncing it. It's very possible. Okay. We have room to kite. What trait should a Mechanitor pawn have? Traits? I mean, any good traits are still good on a Mechanitor, right? Industrious can be extra good. You want them to be able to smith, right? So you want crafting as far as their skills. But as far as pawn traits, just any good traits that would be good on anyone. But Industrious is extra because it kind of pairs well with them having to craft and repair the mech. So that could be one to think of. Wow, doing the Insanity Lance on that one has been pretty amazing, actually. I know, in my head, I kept seeing the Thrumbo getting hit by a centipede and come after us during that. Factory says, Odyssey key, free for you. First part is on Twitch, second part on YouTube. Third part is on RimWorld channel in the Discord. Exclamation Discord to get there. Power grid on the ship? Sure. 20.7, thank you. 21.7. So how long is Bioorigin on them now? It was 21.7. So it basically reduced it the same amount-ish that the pleasure cycle took-ish. Mix serum on R-squared's balls? No. Solo animal friends only run similar to solo mechanic toward work? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Try that sometime. V4's one, thank you for the 20 months. Snack Mix, thank you for the brand new sub. Asbrodeus, maybe? Thank you for the brand new sub as well. Defense's mother, 100 bits. Thank you guys. The support. Don't let Bezos win. Use your Prime sub. Thank you. Broke a lot of the shelves, huh? Nothing against this person, but I got another comment earlier that was saying, why don't you just copy all the bills over to the new bench at once? Because that doesn't exist without a mod. Could use a mod, of course, but someone was like, Adam, it might make your life easier if you copy the whole thing over. You can do that. They probably have a mod that they've used forever, but they don't even remember as a mod anymore. Yeah, it happens so much with using mods. So now that it happens to a lot of people. It used to happen to me when I used to use a lot of mods, so I definitely know how that is. What do you mean key? Steam key. You redeem Steam key to have the game. It's like Asmodeus, but he's a bro. Bromodius. Not Deus. How close to the end game this run? I don't know. Which mods are essential to play through? Yeah, it happens for sure. Factory says, the section has been scrambled. You're gonna get some people locked out of redeeming keys. Two Fat Crew is pasting. Okay, so here's what Two Fat Crew is doing. Steam key is in 3 parts for Steam. He's pasting one of the parts in Twitch chat, one of the parts in YouTube chat, and one part in the Discord. And you don't know which of the 3 is in which order. If you end up deciphering the key and getting it, let me know. Let me and Two Fat Crew know. It's out of fast. Wow. Even the ones who are still 1.5 can't start RimWorld anymore. Oh, I got you. Okay. You buy Steam keys straight from Ludeon or like Humble Bundle sometimes, yeah, to activate immediately. Yeah. Ethan, yes. Is that a bot? No, it's not a bot. No. Too Fat Crew has been here for like 4 years or something. I don't think he's a bot. Fat Crew, are you a bot after all these years? The sections are in the correct order, but the sections have been scrambled. So there's only... okay, so it's only 3 sets that could be anyway. All right, let us know who gets it. So there are 3 sections to a Steam key. First, middle, and last. One of those is on Twitch. One of those is on YouTube. One of those is in the in my Discord, Expedition Discord, to get in. And you don't know which order the 3 are in. It's only like 9 combinations. Good luck. Let us know who gets it. Factor, if you see someone's gotten it, I haven't seen it, let me know. That's pretty funny. Man, that shotgun is crazy. Crazy. What is with all the defoliator ships? It's unreal. Will there be more? I don't know. How do you customize guns? You don't customize them yourself. I'm sure there'll be a mod for it. They're unique weapons that you find that have customizations on them already. We get those loot boxes. What's in there? No tester on, so I'm feeling pretty good. Did we get a unique shotgun? Yes, and it is stupidly strong, and it's not even as strong as they can get. Like, they are absurd. Look at this thing. 81 damage per volley. 100% accuracy. Fires over twice as fast. So stupid. Crazy. Oh yeah, we're gonna get held accountable for leaving this defoliator. That's right. What if someone says, I got it? So they have all the time to decipher. You'll get locked out if you try it too many times. I haven't seen a Diabolus in these, so I haven't seen any boss mechs in these. I've seen the beam weapons yet. I've been attacked by one, but I haven't used them myself. Do they fix performance for a lot of pawns? Yes, your results may vary. I got incredible increase in performance from 1.5 to 1.6. If you go to my YouTube, there's a video called 1.5 versus 1.6 changes, and I show examples. I do a benchmark in that. It's a long video. It's like 4.5 hours, but there is a timestamp to the benchmarking. I had an incredible increase. Like, the developers, I had a better increase than the developers had. They used mine as an example in the RimWorld Discord. Sam, actually, that was here last night, is the one that used it as an example. Yeah. Your results may vary depending on your PC and stuff like that. For mine, it was an incredible increase. But if you want to see it in action, yeah, that video, and just go to the timestamp. Like, if you're on some, like, old, really bad laptop or something like that, you'll probably get a little bit of importance increase, but you probably won't feel it that much. Like, if you had 200 tick rate, you might get to, like, you know, 208 or 215 or something if you have a really bad old laptop or something. But on mine, I went from, like, 234 to, like, 355 or something. I don't know. Sam may well be catatonic today due to stress. I know, I can't believe he was in here. He said that he's in Europe too, so he was in here at like 3 a.m. helping me with determine if it was a bug or not on my stream. Like, crazy. Thanks, Sam. I don't know if you'll ever see this, but thanks. Fighting on the front lines, yeah. Else for everyone's view after, yeah. It's crazy that mine had a bigger improvement than the developers, so pretty happy about that. Test run, didn't see the test run. Ah. Whoops. It's raining, yeah. You got locked out trying the Steam key. CPUs, the biggest modification, it'll allow multi-threading for pathing and lighting, yeah. Wait, was Smurf working with brains? I thought, yeah, I didn't know. No idea. I haven't seen Smurf today as far as I remember. Their masterwork. Good. This must be why they changed that weapon aim thing, right? Because imagine having this, but we can't see our range on everyone else. That would have been pretty awful. Excuse me. Like 2 a.m. your time, he said. He sent a file. Gotcha. The AC units were type exclamation AC. It's asked a whole lot, so we have made a clip. Exclamation AC, there you go. Thank you. Ah, yes, panels. Panels, I love getting panels. Bye for the night is the whole dog. Finding out you're not special? What are you talking about? Oh, because you were saying that a lot. Oh, yeah. You're special. You're special. No, but it is asked a whole lot because it's a weird thing, right? So. Yeah, it's, I think it was probably asked like 50 times yesterday, so it's just to save me from explaining it every time. Yeah. Panels. Sweet, sweet panels. It's gotta be a little bit more diverse. Well, these ones that are Gravcore specific, the loot is mainly panels and Gravcore. The other ones have quite a bit of other things, like that satellite. A satellite had like 2 crates with random stuff in it, tornado generator, an architect eye, a unique weapon. Like those are the ones where loot feels pretty diverse and good. These ones are for the ship specifically, and these are quests for ship stuff, so that makes sense to me. A few hours ago. Okay, I don't think yeah, I'm not so sure. Does he average like 20,000 or something? I think you're missing a decimal. Yeah. Yeah, there's probably another loot box in here, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't think. On what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it for some reason. Yep. For some reason, I'm gonna leave now. See ya. See what I mean? Like, in a normal run, there's no way I wouldn't have mortars right now, right? So it's pretty risky that I'm like, yeah, let's not make mortars and we'll just leave when there's a siege. But what happens if there's a siege in the first like, day, you know? Oh no, a worshipful village. Do we try it? Yes. Okay, let's do it. I gotta be careful though, because it's still not fixed. This would be a good example of what the bug was though. Audio strat. Whole ship function without picking the ship start? Yes, you can. Supposed to overpower part of the DLC. And we're only at 80% ship power. Like, I wonder what it's like at 100%. I could park next to it and caravan out. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, they did fix part of it. So maybe they fixed the hours too. So Sam was also telling me that where it says attack begins, that it shouldn't be showing it at all, and it definitely shouldn't be showing it twice. It's still showing it, but it's only showing it once. So that part looks like it's changed. I wonder if the 2.5 changed. We'll find out. No one has gotten the code yet. There's only 9 combinations. Someone said there was only 9, right? Key 4 and or Odyssey Steam key. He scrambled the letters. I thought he said he didn't scramble the letters. Oh, the Discord portion was scrambled. Oh, I see. I thought you only had the 3. Oh, I gotcha. So the Discord part has been unscrambled. If you guys are looking for a Odyssey key, a longtime member of the community. Too Fat Crew is both trying to give you a key and trying to lock you out of redeeming things on Steam for a few hours. I've gone to space yet? Oh yeah, lots of times. Yeah, been to space a lot of times. Also, Too Fat Crew is a bot. Yeah, it's been a bot for 4 years. It's a simple, just call it Crash Land Quest. Okay, cool. Masterwork cloth pants. Wait a week or so. Your mods to get updated. Freak out if you try to use it like a terminal. Yeah, he calls 1,200 of his friends. Chick stress how much you hate the IRS. Me too. Were you here when I got that letter from the state tax? You know, the state, yeah, this attacking my colonists. What? I was on stream and I got a letter and I looked at it. It was an urgent letter. And it's like, you've paid your estimated taxes, but based on last year, we think you probably owe this amount instead this year. And if you think that we're incorrect about it, then you can write a letter to us. But we don't know how much you've made this year, but we estimate this is how much you probably made and that you should probably pay this amount. And if you don't reply to us, you owe it and you'll get a late charge. It's like, what is this? It's like, I paid my estimated business taxes and they still sent me something like, yeah, but we think you should actually pay more of them this year. We could be wrong though. We don't know. If you think we're wrong, just let us know and it's cool. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Have I already told the lawsuit story? No. The book thing, that was so stupid. What's the requirements to make a room a lab? Just that the predominant thing in there are lab stuff. That's it. Just have a room that doesn't have workstations or beds, but it has research benches and things like that. I never see you things saying the opposite. Yeah, there's been an error in your favor. Ugh. Tips apply to streamers? Not that I know of, but I don't know. I have to look into that, actually. I have to ask my tax person. That's a good question. How is he disabled? We're not doing anomaly events. I have the DLC, but... So let's see if this timer is 2.5. We'll see if that's changed today already or not. Nope, it's still 0.8. So that's the part that Sam says Sam said last night is not correct. So we're just gonna leave. So that part's not fixed. The helmets, those are Spike Core style from Ideology. Weasel Head Bay. Caves, wet climate, coastal islands. Windy Peninsula, sure. The shotgun is stupid strong. Can't find the Twitch part of the code. R Squared or Chubnuts, are you guys here? Do one of you put that as a... Oh, I forgot to save. One of you guys put that as a pinned message? That would be good. Why do the bullets keep escaping? Oh, crap. I didn't put a pin gate over there. I meant to do that. Or did I? I thought I put one there. I'll double check. Okay, we're going to need to get some steel while we're here. There's not a lot of steel. Wait, what happens if I crush the anima tree? We're on our way to the infested place, but it's up north, so we have to do a few jumps to get there. What if I crush the anima tree? Will it scream? Can I show this shotgun again? Let's find out. Thank you, R-Squared. Nope. Just no scream. It just ceased to be. Huh. Can't scream if you're immediately pulverized by gravitational shear. What animatry? Food has started dropping, which is still okay. But I do need more cloth. Wonder if that'll bug the tree and it won't respawn. I don't know. That's a good question, too. Yeah, we can see if the graphic of it's there when we blast off. Yeah, I doubt it applies for donations on a stream, but I mean, I'll ask my tax people. Look at all your pawns are psychically dulled out from it. Write that down, write that down. Luis, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. Filbert, thank you for the 24 months, almost 2 full calendar years. There's a Wizard of Oz themed run. You land your ship, you crush the witch. To research another one. That would kind of that would cause some problems for sure. Urge everyone to tip with a message. This is not a tip, it is a gift. Anomaly events disabled. Can you still get creep joiners? No. Nope. If you have anomaly events disabled, the only thing that I'm aware that you can get is flesh beasts within ancient dangers. Pillar 2, Year's Revenge. You were a big Star guy? Yes, I have. Long time ago. A single size there and low pop shamblers too. Even with all events disabled, I didn't think you could. You can with no monolith, or the monolith disabled, but all events disabled, I didn't think you could. You can set ambient, yeah, and then you get everything as if you were at tier 2, yep. Is there any anomaly Odyssey crossover? Not specifically that I've seen, or that I know of, or have heard about anything. Stable, you're talking about, yeah, no monolith interaction. There's a few you can get, including creep joiners, but with anomaly disabled, I think you can only get flesh beasts and ancient dangers. We're gonna have to worry about. How far are we from the? We have enough chem fuel. We can make that in one jump, I bet. Use a flesh beast, basically power the whole ship. You can, I mean, the flesh mass heart gives meat, and then you can use that meat for chem fuel. So, yeah. Oh, you saw someone that was doing, yeah, that's what they were doing. Yeah. Devours in space. Any method of doing any sort of giveaway commands? Add a key after laughing a bit. Sadism. I have done giveaways in the past, but I don't know if I have time to set anything up. You've tried twice. No dice. Don't dare try it again in case you get locked out. You understand that? Wreck space station loaded with xenomorphs. Maybe we should actually switch over to like Killbox. Things are getting occasionally dicey, huh? Maybe we'll do that. YouTube code is now unscrambled. So the Twitch one is scrambled, YouTube unscrambled, Discord unscrambled. Got that right so far? What if you can use an asteroid as a dump? I'm not sure. We tried that yesterday too. Extended shotgun tunnel? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll make it short enough that we can use it with charge rifles as well if we decide to switch over. Have I seen any of the new insects? Yes, I have. I saw the locust and the larva so far. And we're on our way to a cave system, so I'm guessing we'll see the queen there. Oh, can you guys... Oh, crap. I forgot to check the one earlier. I don't have the engines. Oh, we got that discovered. I gotta look at that quest too. Low sleep is interesting. Hmm. No, I'm saving for that. Trying to save and get the shuttle engine. Hopefully we'll see another one of those opportunities soon. Gotta check out what that quest is too that we just that we got. Ooh. Alright, I'm not gonna buy it. Queen, no, we're on our way to a cave system, so I'm thinking the queen is gonna be there. I don't know yet, that's my current thought. Friends of the Empire, I haven't been friends with anyone. I mean, we're not enemies, we're neutral, but do any traits themselves affect probably not that I know of. I'm testing. Where are we now? We're on our way to a cave system. We already had both Ideology and Royalty. Which DLC should you get next? Biotech still the better choice than Odyssey? I don't think so. No, I would get Odyssey right now. Biotech is incredibly good. If you can swing getting both, that would be amazing. But yeah, Odyssey has really been good. So, trying to tame the queen. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like when we get there. Masterwork assault rifle. We have a masterwork on everyone. Then we have one waiting for unknown. 12 days. Okay, cool. One idea for you to code for Odyssey. Sentient catalysts, if you use enough of them, allows the animal to equip and use a gun. Also, vac suits for animals. There you go. I don't know how complex of one you're looking for. Imagine landing with a ship and like a team of gorillas run out with assault rifles. Planet of the Apes run. Got it. What was my choice of power in the beginning? I went solar panel to chem fuel. I still have both of them, and then grav core power cells. Give the chat a shotgun. You play because you're at work. Sad times. Just quit your job, ruin your life, and play instead. Zabel. No, this is not good advice. So it's not vacuum. It shouldn't. shot crew of shotgun gorillas. Exactly. Exactly. I want to get cataphracts. Maybe we should just make little hops and see if there's ancient dangers. Yeah, let's do that, because we only need one more cataphract tech print. Shoulder-mounted turrets for bionic dogs would be dope. Yeah. Aries. Aries. It is 7 hours until your next meal. You literally just ate wet food. Yeah, but I've had one breakfast, yes, but what else? Second. Are you a hobbit? Where'd you go? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make little hops. Bunny hops. Let's bunny hop somewhere. He doesn't know what 7 hours means. No, he definitely does not. You can. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. So the last Scarlands map I went to was kind of whatever. What's this? Coastal Island. What else is around here? I mean, if we're looking for we're just looking for ancient dangers. It doesn't really matter where we land, I guess. We want to keep making our way up toward the cave system, but not making huge jumps. That way we can look for a few ancient danger sites, hopefully. Wild Psychoid, yeah, that's pretty cool. We've seen Wild Cocoa, we've seen Wild Tinctoria. Our anglerfish has gotten a little chubby. Be taught to use a puzzle feeder like crows. I don't know. Oh, right, I need to look at where that quest is. Yeah, thank you. I'll look at that too. So wild fiber corn, yep. Nerve for the new biomes. Ancient dangers. Ancient dangers have been reduced. Maps have a 25% chance now. Hey. Probably because of the shuttles. Anyone jumped? Yeah, I just did on that one. Unscramble code in Twitch soon, and then there will be only 9 combinations. Surprised no one's gotten it so far out of just what you've given. Same. Everyone who's tried is now locked out, though, yeah. I use no pause anymore? No, because that was cause of the bug. I did talk to Brains about it. I wonder if he's replied. Let me check. He has replied once again today. Yeah, he doesn't have anything yet. When you turn on ignore time slow with smart speed, you right click on it. Right click on any of the speed options. There's ignore no slowdown at the bottom. All right, guys, there is a Odyssey key giveaway right now on the live stream. There's 3 parts of the code for a Steam key for Odyssey. One section of the code is on Twitch chat. One section is in YouTube chat. One section is in my Discord, apparently. Good luck. You don't know which order the 3 of the chunks are in, but there's 3 chunks. Everyone's locked out, yeah. Good luck. Let us know if you do get it. This is Too Fat Crew giving this away, by the way, not me. So thanks to Too Fat Crew. He's taking some sadistic joy in this. Sitting there like, yeah, people are getting locked out. People are getting locked out. The the pin message is the unscrambled version of the R-Squared. Naughty 17, they were that 9 months. They retaliate start with the ultimate hunter. We hunt the alpha thrombo or kill all tigers. No, he'll fish up and be upset that he swam in a teaspoon level of water. Yes, I really hope they fix that. They got to, right? Discord for giveaway tomorrow, or can you not likely to have the time? We can do that if for some reason I don't have time tonight. Are you fine with it being on Sunday instead? Yeah, I mean, I can do that if you would like to do it. Yeah. Someone got it. It's been redeemed. Who got it? Someone got it. Someone got it. It's saying the key has already been used now when you try. Someone just got Odyssey. Nice. Elviria, you really got it? Congrats, Elviria. Was there a landmark with a lot of compact? Oh, yeah. Patience key. You got it. Congrats. Now you're required to subscribe. I'm sorry. It's Two Fat Crews. Hey, it was in the small tech. No, I'm just kidding with you. Congrats. Hopefully you enjoy. Thank you, Two Fat Crew. Hi, there you go. Herbert Shorley, thank you for the gift sub to Elviria. Too late. Elviria, hopefully you enjoy Odyssey. It's been a lot of fun. Elviria, now you're in the Discord for sure. Give us a screenshot of your Gravship in a few days. That'd be cool. Search for grasslands. Can't see it through all types of green. If you go to world and you hit Z and type in grassland, does it find them? No. I wonder if there's a mod for color-coded biomes. Elviria is not even following the channel. So that's all right. Trying to finish your last 1.5 game. Not even following on Twitch. Revoked. No, it's all good. Sunblocker. Let me look at the... you mainly watch on YouTube. Yeah, I was just kidding with you anyway. All right. While reading the chart, discovered a location. A cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. Oh, so you can also get this kind of stuff. Okay, so it's not always like bosses and stuff. So it's just a shack of supplies. It's okay. Go to Gravship in dev mode just to see. That'd be cool. Yeah, I like that idea. Ancient complex, don't care. Oh, I forgot about the infested settlement. How far away? Oh, we're like right in the middle of the infested settlement in the cave system. Let's keep going to the cave system. Are we ready to blast off? If we need to, we are. So. Okay. Can you see the orange landmark? Go to world, and in the bottom right, there's a button called toggle displaying expanding icons for landmarks. I think that should be on by default, honestly, but it's not. So bottom right of your screen when you open the world. Thank you again, Herbert Shorley. Guy on the first day, point of interest. Yeah, there's two. Yeah, there's actually three. There's a landmark one. Oh my God, we're running out of food. A grav one, a grav quest one, and then also that village one, which was a map or something. I switch over to all rice again. Check in Ginger. I am. Yeah, that's why we're here. Ready for Sky Lanterns event for recruit instead of drum events. I can't do drums as this because we didn't start tribal, so it'd have to be dance party. They both have their pros and cons. The good thing about Sky Lantern is you don't need a fancy room at all, so you can use it very early. You just outside, you just need wood. That's it. The other thing about it is you can get gifts early, and sometimes the gifts are really crazy. In fact, in one of our 1.6 runs before the DLC, very early on we had, or no, in my no walls, in my most recent no walls run, we had some of the early pilgrims leave EMP grenade and 2 bolt action rifles, so it's really good to use that one early on as long as you're somewhere with wood. The drums and the dance party is the equivalent of this, require more stuff, but they do give you the work bonus, so in a higher mood. It depends on what you want, what you need, what you have access to. Technically, in the long run, the dance party is better because of the extra mood and the work speed. But yeah, it's really nice just being able to. The only requirement is wood and more people to get high quality on the festival, and the gifts are nice too. They fixed the effigy exploit. They did. You watched the edited version of the new No Walls? Thanks. You enjoyed it. Is there a way to do your own space station? Yes. So when you're on any of the platforms, you can build heavy bridges to make your platform however you want. So start out with like a little asteroid, and then or whatever, or a little station that's already exists. You can just stay there and build heavy bridges out into the expanse. All right, let's go pop this open. Elvira, I was just kidding with you. I appreciate it. What? Elvira, you definitely didn't have to do that. Hopefully you didn't do. Hopefully you didn't actually feel like I was pressuring you into doing that. But I appreciate it. Elvira, it's funny. So Elvira got a free copy of Odyssey from Too Fat Crew, and then basically gifted me that amount of money. Elvira, thank you for the gift subs. Yeah, hopefully you do enjoy it. It's funny though. Thank you. It's a conspiracy. Is this money laundering? I don't think so. That's different. Sometimes people just like puzzles. It's kind of cool to just win when you've never won anything. I remember there was a little giveaway thing in like 2nd grade or something, and the winner, it was at school. I grew up in a very poor area, by the way, so there was a little like puzzle giveaway win lose thing, and the prize was literally a single Debbie cake, and I won. And I was so happy, even though it was just such a little thing, because I won. And I still remember it, you know? So. Won that friggin' Debbie cake. Specialized limbs, nice. Core memory, yeah. How strong is a Cyclops? I've literally never had... Uh-oh. Gideon proposed to Nani. Nani rejected. I've literally never had the beam hit. We have avoided it every single time. So 69% chance of success. But yeah, I've seen it attack visitors, but I've never had the beam land on one of my colonists, so I don't know how deadly it is. Yeah, start by gambling addiction. It's better core memory than your Snapple core memory. Yeah. You know what? Next time the ship's on cooldown, remind me. I'll tell the purple drink story. No, please. Too late. Too late. It's coming. No stats. We have looked at it, but it's still, I just don't know in practice, right? We looked at it earlier, actually. Yeah, like decent accuracy. Armor pin. The thing is, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it shoots a lot quickly and bypasses shield. Am I talking about the Grimace Shake? No. What was the first Grimace Shake? Oh, this is much longer ago than that. Why you don't have any turrets or guns on the ship? There's no purpose for me to. Turrets and RimWorld aren't very good, especially on this difficulty. No reason for me to. Flavored whey protein. Oh god, Adam would hate this. Yeah, exactly. You're right. This is the new P music song. Some stories like the fire and the leg injury. Or the arm injury, yeah. The Snapple story is a good / bad one. I would call it a bad one, but I was on the receiving end of it, so. It was the arm, yeah. Very neurotic, but steadfast. New weapon? What new weapon? Crap and shotgun. Yeah, we have one of those. Oh, this? No, it's MP launcher. Good Adam channel lore. Seasonal flooding event on your riverfront colony. The walls in the riverbank. Yeah, I like the floods. I mean, I think they're cool anyway. You're trolling, don't mind you? No. That's fine. Increase maximum size of the ship. Yes. You can upgrade it to have 2,000 substructure in a 69 by 69 circle. Do we keep them? Maybe. I'm gonna think about it. I'm going to convert them. Okay. All right, what's the Snapple purple drink story? I haven't told this in a while. So, I was a kid. We were at a gas station, and I was begging my mom for some reason for a grape Snapple. And we were, like I said, we were very poor. I was very poor growing up, and I hardly ever got anything from the gas station or whatever. I was like begging my mom for one. I was thirsty or whatever. She agreed. She finally agreed. She got me Snapple. I was sitting in the back of the car, and I go to drink it, and I'm drinking it, and something touches my lip, and I'm like, I was little. I was like 6 or 7, or probably 7. And I drink it again, and I was like, I asked my mom about it, and she thought, like, I was like, I think there's something in this or whatever, and my mom was like, you're gonna drink that. You know, I bought that. Whatever, and I kind of felt that way too because of how I was growing up. I was like, I can't waste this or whatever. So I'm drinking it, and I get to the bottom of it, and a big thing touches my lips, and I look down, and there is a big wad of like matted animal hair in the bottom of the purple Snapple glass bottle, and I almost threw up. And I showed it to my mom, and she was like, oh my god, that's disgusting. I think that must be like a dead mouse or a rat that got into the machine or whatever. And we just threw it out. My mom could have probably sued or something, right? We could have probably been millionaires or something. I don't know. But I drank a purple Snapple, a grape Snapple, when I was about 7. And it made me so sick to my stomach that I cannot drink grape flavored drinks still. They seem disgusting to me. It turns my stomach. Like, my daughter loves grape drinks, and like if she offers me it, I'm like, no. So it changed my my brain chemistry to where my brain like associates that fake grape flavor and smell with like something awful, something dangerous, something poisonous, right? So it's like I can't even make myself do it. Scarred my brain for life. So yeah, when I was like 7, I apparently drank a Snapple where a mouse or a rat or something, or a worker's hair got stuck in a machine. I don't know. But there was like a huge wad of like congealed hair or fur in the bottom of a grape Snapple that I drank, and it touched my lips, and then I got sick. Like sick because of the thought of it. I don't know if it actually made me sick, but Elvira, thank you again for the gift subs. Lastiel, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Lastiel. Very much appreciated. Gunner Rage, thank you for 6 months. And Gunner, thank you, Lastiel. Little Chung has a box full of grape candy. Yeah, that's one of her favorites, so I get her that stuff all the time. Just for me to remember all over again. I definitely didn't eat any of them. Why are you telling this? Someone asked. Surprised the taste was off. It kind of was, but I was like, I can't waste this. I never get these. I never get anything bought for me at the gas station. This is a treat. This is something special. My mom spent money on this. We don't have money. Even though it was like $1 at the time or something. It's like, we don't have that. My mom would go in and get like $2 of gas, $3 of gas just to make it to work, you know? So when I got that, I was like, oh, I can't waste this, you know? She spent money on this, that sort of thing. I didn't know. Were my parents immigrants? I had a parent, and no. Everyone's parents were immigrants eventually, or if you go far enough back, but no. I grew up in a very rural, southeast Tennessee Appalachian town, so your brain. What about real grape flavors? I can eat grapes. It's fine. I like green grapes the best. But you know, it's that fake grape flavor that's in things like Snapple or Powerade or stuff like that. So, is that a threat? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, if you go far enough back, everyone's parents were immigrants. But no, never knew my father, so just me and my mom. And I run around with a cowboy hat? No. Get out of. Makes a lot of sense. You leave the number of colonists to 1. I put it on maximum. I never use the maximum, but I do put it on the maximum. You're giving away a non-RimWorld game now? I wonder what that is. Keep going all the way back, we're all Africans. And if you keep going, eventually we're all fish. That's right. Grant Goddard, thank you for the 11 months. Almost full calendar year. Mostly YouTube viewer. Thank you. Thank you for watching on there. And we are going to need another hydroponic setup soon. Plastic glove flavor. Wine is true greatness. Greatness. If you say Appalachia, I've always thought that was pretty stupid. That people, I grew up, very rural Appalachia, right? Where I grew up, even with a strong accent of shower being share and tire being tar and fire being far and pillow being pillar, that really strong accent, everyone where I grew up still said Appalachia. Everyone. So sometimes I'll say that and people are like, well, I can tell you're not really from rural Appalachia because it's actually pronounced Appalachia if you were. It's like, screw off. What do you mean? I lived there 18 years. That's just what it was called where I was. Nuh-uh. It's like it's pronounced differently. It's regional all the way. Like, in fact, if you move from where I was, just slightly into the Kentucky part of Appalachia there, like, sort of, right? As it's going into, like, anyway, in that area, Appalachia. But where I was, Appalachia. If you go a little bit further down, creeks were cricks. But where I'm from, it was creek still. So I don't know, it's just regional. But I've had people that are like, you definitely didn't grow up there. Appalachia, where you're from? Yeah. So. You've checked a Masterwork Obsidian Longsword. It has 46.7 damage. Oh my god. What does Legendary have? Crick is sitting you, yeah. Hillbilly Elegy. Can't place that at the moment. Great Appalachia too. Did I go out of my way to change my accent? I did. I'll tell you a couple of reasons why. For one, I really hated... I'm not gonna get into all the, like, hellish childhood things. I've talked about it a little bit on stream before. I don't want it to seem like woe is me sort of thing. Well, part of me wanted to get out of there as soon as I could. As soon as I could, I was getting out of there. It was pretty awful where I grew up. My childhood was not great. There were some great things about it, but in general, it wasn't great. So I wanted to get out of there. And then also, I started playing like Brood War and stuff like that and Halo online when I was like 13, 14, 15. And I still had my strong accent. And you can imagine it was relentless. I would get on like IRC or whatever, Vent or something, and absolutely just destroyed as soon as I said words. And so I was kind of like insecure about it because where I grew up. So I started working on changing my accent. And yeah, every now and then a certain word will like come back up, you know? But did I join the military? I was going to, and then I shattered my arm. That story's up on YouTube as well. I was actually doing ROTC and competitive PT and rifle team. And I was in JROTC, and I did the ASVAB, and I was set up to go to some officer training thing in like North Carolina. And then I shattered my friggin' arm to like, screwed myself up. I kind of got depressed after that too and stopped doing a lot of stuff. Yeah, you hear the full accent? I can't even really do it exactly anymore. The Mothman part of Appalachia, no. To pronounce hill as heel. Yeah, sometimes that's one of the ones that comes out, yeah. There's certain words like that. I'll always go, Cletus is coming out. But no, I kind of changed my accent because I wanted to leave there as soon as possible. And then I also got relentlessly bullied online with it immediately. I mean, everyone got bullied online about stuff, especially back then. Indiana was playing Brood War online. It was never taken seriously. Yeah. Mothman's more West Virginia, right? You often say oil still instead of oil. See accent. Have you tried to do an accent? It just feels insulting to the area. Yeah. Kind that way. Like, they sound the same in the South. That's a funny one because I still do that one on purpose because it bothers Modwife. Just joking. Like, we'll call it trolling Modwife. But she'll say that. And I'm like, it's the same. It sounds the exact same. Got a 50-50 chance to be called. Yeah. Like, pen. It's the same. There's some weird ones though, like Appalachia, right? It's still no, even though it was super thick, the accent, we still said Appalachia. Another one that's really weird to me is where I grew up. Crayon. We pronounced crayon. Like Crayola, crayon, right? But like places that aren't southern call it like crane. So it's like those places sound more like an accent. You mean crown? Yeah, it's weird to me. Whatever. I'm not bothered by any of it, but from Chicago area, sounds like what's you visited Southern California. I guess it sounds neutral more than anything. I remember, it's weird to see this as a compliment, but I have another story about this accent thing, anecdote. So for our junior senior trip, my school was so small that we had junior senior trips, so just senior trip. For junior senior trip, my senior year, we went to the senior Disney World thing, right? Where it's open overnight to just seniors. And we went there, and we were at the water park during the day, and there was the woman that was like having people like wait and then go down the slide or whatever, was guessing where people were from their accent. And she was guessing, and she was right about all of them. And then she got to me, and she was like, Ohio? And I was like, yes! This is so stupid. I was 17. It was actually my birthday, my 18th birthday. And when she guessed that I wasn't from Tennessee, I was like, I've made it! The accent is gone! So funny to remember that. I haven't thought about that in a long time. The thing about it now, especially with how Ohio has become a meme, is so funny to me. It's like, yes, someone thinks I'm from Ohio. Like that's a victory. Hot Springs, hey, let's go check this out. General American accent. Good for you. Yeah, it was funny. I haven't thought about that in so long. Main thing about the Colorado accent is dropping G's from the end of words. Ohio? Never heard of her. So suspicious. First time seeing the ship move. The Gravship is really cool. It was a nice ending to the accent arc. Guess you're from Canada now. I've had people ask me that too. They're like, Adam, you're so nice. Are you Canadian? Like, no, thank you, I guess. But people can be nice from anywhere, you know? I'll take it as a compliment though. Hot Spring, let's check it out. Radio voice people from Ohio because their accent is very mild. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't heard that, but that makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's like oh, cool. They better. Okay, let's see them swim in there, and they better not get. It's raining. Let's wait till the raining's gone. Wow, they're so blue. Oh, the mega slot deleted. Look at a lamp could give you a sunburn. That's because of the studio lighting, yeah. In part. But you should see how pale Modwife is. I don't think she sees the sun like once a week. That's why our skin's so good. But you know, I have like lots of white light on me. Is that a hot spring? It's a hot spring. After it's done raining, we're gonna go out there and see if they get a wet debuff. Hopefully not. And I gotta make more hydroponics. Sun's not your friend anyway, yeah? Persona core offer. Affects your speech. It's hilarious how confident people are about knowing where you're from. That's interesting. Is there a specific one that they guess more often than not? Well, but every now and again, we hurt or upset. Chickamauga comes out. Ah, yes, I know that area. Chickamauga and the Chickamauga Dam. Yeah, I've been there quite a few times. When I was growing up. It's funny looking at those things now. I remember like once a year or something going to like Knoxville. Going to Knoxville and being like, it was like a big deal. Let's see on barracks. What wall light mod is that? Wall lights are base game as of 1.5. Jared, they did 86 months at tier 2. Brand new month, man. 86. Crazy. Thank you, Jared. Still around. Maryville is gorgeous. The mountain west. What happens if the raiders take the grav engines? I guess you gotta get a new one from a quest. All right, let's check this out. Swim in the hot springs. Check it out. Is there a way to remove substructure? Go to Architect, Odyssey, and remove Foundation. Someone come swim. Yes. Yes. Swim, Nani, swim. They boil alive. It's like, what was that? Which movie was that? With Pierce Brosnan, the volcano movie or whatever? Which one was that? I haven't seen that in ages. Hot Spring +2. Dante's Peak. Oh my god, the grandma scene. She has to push the little boat, the canoe or whatever. God, I haven't seen that in ages. Hey, look! They're not complaining of being wet! Oh my goodness. Nice. Maybe they fixed it for all the swimming. Recreation fully satisfied is +10, and then hot spring itself is +2 for a few hours. It's nice to dip my feet in the warm water. Dip your feet. Man, you were nipples deep. Dip your feet. We're gonna have to try the swimming in a non... Yeah, look at this. There's no fish in the hot springs. I guess that makes sense. It's so blue. Dipples. I'm gonna take a dipple. Yeah, we're gonna have to stop at another water place and God, I'm gonna run out of food. We gotta get more hydroponics going. Okay. Let's do that. Is there steel nearby? Yeah, okay. How are we on the substructure? We have another grav core, but we're good. 6. Right, 6. We gotta move them sometime too. We can do a start here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 up. Over 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do that. They're in water if they are naked. I don't know. Ice shelf polar dip challenge. The answer on the wet thing seems to be no, unfortunately. You're probably still soaking wet, doing it. P-Pants PD, thank you for the gift sub to Uma. That's what I'm going with. P-Pants PD. Appreciate the support. Again, you've heard this so many times. Should be able to cook your fish in the hot spring. Oh, that reminds me of like Harvest Moon back in the day, and I guess now Stardew Valley, but Harvest Moon, like you could put your egg, get a new recipe in the hot spring. You get sieges on while you're on your Gravship. You get sieged while you're on a map. I don't know about otherwise. We've definitely had that quite a bit. You're taking it as in they don't like cold water. Download DLC, nice. Hope you have fun. Yeah, I was hoping fishing would give some recreation or something as well. Our food is pretty brutal. We're gonna stop giving work and speed penalties. I'm 1.52. Remember. Cold water while having clothes on. Yeah, it is true. Oh god, I forgot. They're steadfast. It's gonna take forever. Cold baller, -20. So if you take all the stuff on the dirt in the room being built, it would get left behind. Yes. Anything not on substructure will get left behind. You think you got an accent until you travel? It's not like a Chicago stereotype, people. You won't. Yeah, Colm. Gonna have a can of pop on the bus. That's funny, yeah. Fishing for work is not a fun experience. Used to help your neighbor on the crabbing boat, and it was rough. I know those shows like over dramatize it, but I can well, I can't really imagine how it is for real. I mean, I've been fishing a lot, but not like that. The water is just hated, full stop. Yeah, it sounded more like Aston. You make your prison open air and force them to stay in water the whole time. I mean, they get left behind if there's no substructure. I wonder if they would move to the only substructure. Command for the AC is extra AC. Like mod for you can actually some mods, but basically. Too much. Trigger happy jogger ponds are considered to be most viable for range combat. Yeah. If that was mainly making them for combat, yeah. Nope. A prisoner might take forever to convert, so I don't know that we're gonna end up keeping them. Build substructure under your hydroponics? No. No, I built that first. Open area, not against wall. Yeah. Are there animals that had some kind of roar skill yet? Alpha and Thermo, no. I did see the Mastodon, but we didn't fight them. Been to any of the cold biomes yet with the Gravship? I've been to, not really. 4060 is as cold as I've gone to so far, I think. You checked a legendary obsidian longsword, 53.1 sharp damage. That's crazy. It'll never use this weak attack either, Banana, because of how the calculations work. That's crazy. So someone on YouTube, Banana, has tested, we were asking yesterday, legendary obsidian longsword is 53 damage. Man, that's kind of crazy. What difficulty am I playing on? I'm playing on 500%. It's the hardest difficulty without mods. It's losing is fun, but the lever is... So losing is fun is 220%. You can put the lever all the way to 500%. Yeah, I did see the taping inspiration. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's really strong. I think Obsidian Longsword will be the new melee god weapon. Love videos. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying. I think I'm gonna get another one of these power cores. Why not? We're about to run out of space. Ah, we got some room. Yeah, let's get another one of these. Why not? Another melee god. Yeah, if you want to see melee gods in space, I'll do that at some point. Unique weapons are such a fun chase added to the game. Yeah, they're really nutty. And they can be also not great. We found a sniper that had reduced damage. We had a great bow that was reduced damage. Like, Does obsidian have lower durability? I don't think so. Didn't see that, but Calendar, thank you for the 10 months. You've made it to double digits. Calendar. Melee Gods runs are always super fun. You want the panda eat the Luciferium? I do not want that. Retaliate, start, go to space. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think the next start, we will not start with a Gravship and see what that feels like, whatever we do. I think we're just going to get rid of the prisoner anyway. They're steadfast, so the amount of time it's going to take to convert them is not great. So, place them, whatever. It's my first ship, yes. Only kids in space. I would have to see if the person is still in the community that made the Forever Young mod and see if they update it, because otherwise kids can't fly the ship. Boy, food is really tight right now. We do have the new hydroponics coming in, so I'm gonna go ahead and build this, but I'm gonna turn it off. Oh, they've already updated the Forever Young mod. That's cool. I don't know if they're still in the community or not. But either way, it was a cool mod. Should try to release them in space. Yeah, I guess we will test that sometime soon. I'm not going to space. So we're on our way to a cave system, I guess. Let's test this. Gets destroyed, whatever. Mad quail. Just little chirps. Space in need, I don't know, yeah, because if not, we might could save some space, right? So. I like those little chirps from the quail, though. He only has 100% big, so it's great for crafting as well. Fairy has 130. Yeah. Need more unique weapons? I know, they're so cool. 3.8 days. Okay. Refill our chem fuel. We'll do another hop. This shit feels like a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, well, they're fueling our ship, you know? We did have 2 of them die in space yesterday. I didn't pressurize their room correctly because there's apparently vacuum can get through the corner at a door. Specifically, a door corner. A missing door corner. When it can't with a missing wall corner. And so they died. The payout happened. I refunded it. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream if you want details. The short answer was there was something that happened that was in part a bug. We had a developer look at it, and I got 2 hours less on something than you're supposed to get, and it's hard to know whether those 2 hours would have saved me from losing people or not. And so I just refunded it. And there's no way to redo it with a fix without knowing what I now know, so it's refunded. The vacuum is using the corner cheese. That's right. Say, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. You can't land the ship on people if there's like a wild person there. I mean, will explode in vacuum without auction though. Very few things in RimWorld are realistic or accurate. So the answer is, there's 2 answers. One is it's a game, and the second one is Archotech. We talk about how in Mass Effect, anything that they can't explain easily is like Mass Effect fields. How's your toothbrush so good? It has Mass Effect fields. What are Mass Effect fields? We don't really know. It's too complex. We don't understand it yet. So, yeah. From his life. Hey, look, it's a Starjack. Denied. All right. All right. Oh, crap. Didn't turn that back up. Oxygen in the lungs. Wibbly wob. Yeah, that's right. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. Longsword only has 50 HP. I need to replace them often. That is interesting. Someone asked about that, so. Just fished up an Archean seed. Oh, cool. I haven't seen the seed yet. We've read that they exist, but I haven't had one. Sign in after a 6-pack. Rebow effect. How do you get your ponds to fish? You have to research fishing. There's a fishing research. Once you research fishing, it is a fishing zone and an animal or a hunting job. So research fishing, place a fishing zone over water that has fish in it, and then set someone to hunt, rather. Someone to hunt. Like an owl in a trench coat. A Doctor Who reference. No grenade fishing, not that I've seen. Flying Fungi. They were 23 months, almost 2 full calendar years. Thank you again, Fungi, for all the support. Very much appreciated, I'm sure you know. All right, let's do our next hop here. Yeah, they got swinging their obsidian broadsword, carving a new canyon in one swing, anime style. How much clearance do the thrusters require? 7 tiles. 5 tiles, 5 by 1 for the small ones, 7 by 2 for the large ones. And the clearance doesn't have to be like, you don't have to have a substructure for that. Right. Up we go. Making our way to a cave. Saw Crocodile Dundee. The Aussie way of fishing. And we can jump so much further now. Lake with island. Foggy lake with island. Fertile. Mountain lake with island. Abandoned colony bait. Let's see if this abandoned colony is better than the last one. Then we'll hop to the cave system next. Let's see if that hydroponic stays or not. What? Hang on. It's funny it cut it off there. Yeah, so you have to have it fully underneath. They thought of that. But the graphic looked pretty funny. It'd be funny if it landed only a one by one hydroponic. You should have made it so fishing itself is work, but if they're if they have drank, if they're intoxicated, it counts as recreation. I was saying stuff like that too. Yeah, I was testing if the hydroponic would come with us. Yeah, we were talking about that. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Ancient Danger. We got some Devil Strand here. Cool. Let's land here. What? Can't wait to see what modders do with Odyssey. Yeah, we've been talking about that yesterday too. I can't. There's so many possibilities. Some free Devil Strand. That's pretty nice. Cool. Better than the last village. I like that. Well, no, it's an abandoned colony. The hydro survive. No, but the rice is growing on the substructure. A 1 by 1 rice plant growing on the substructure. Now we need to see if they can replant that. I doubt it, but that's going to be awesome if so. But they might have not tested that. Did it say 0% growth rate? Oh, there's no fertility on the substructure. Yeah. So it's funny though. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Fertilizer the mod. Fertile substructure mod. Oh, it already exists. Yeah, funny little bug, yeah. Oh, some bioferrite. Cool. Huh. Don't really need bioferrite in this one, but cool. The growing zone? No. Free double strand. The village is on fire. Here, you can put that out by shooting it. It's the American way. Can't be on fire if you've been shot with an assault rifle. Can't burn if you don't exist. A life hack. What do I do if there's an electrical fire? I'm not supposed to put water on it. Shoot it with an assault rifle. Oh yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Master double strand pants immediately. I don't know why we're getting so many defoliator ships. Yeah, I guess it's just, it must just be luck of the draw, but it is pretty crazy. Like everywhere we go, we're leaving a defoliator behind. Inflammable and flammable. They oddly mean the same thing. I don't know why. English. It follows. Everywhere you go, Scythers always know. I don't need to know about this abandoned village burning or collapsing. But edible and inedible are not the same. That's right. Thanks, English. Isn't English like 7 languages in a trench coat? Right? Excuse me, Urist. Just showing up with a doomsday rocket launcher for sale. Imagine me doing that with my neighbors. Knock, knock, knock. Yes, we've already been asked if we want pest control. No. I'm here to sell you a bazooka. Excuse me. I also have one slightly used surface-to-air missile. What do you mean slightly used? It was signed by the lead singer of Disturbed. No, God, I'm not gonna get into any of that. I saw an article that was showing a picture of that, and I was like, okay, just click on by. Click on by. Like that neighbor. This is worse than the Katy Perry thing. I think so. Pest control, and he tried to sell you pest control. You know what? Oh, I don't know if it's real or if it actually works, but I saw an advertisement for a anti-mosquito device that uses radar and shoots a laser and kills mosquitoes. And these people were sitting on their back patio with it on a table, and this thing was just like turning and like bzz, 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 killing mosquitoes. And I was like, if this is real, I might have to get this. I didn't order it, but give me that. You saw an ad for that today? Hey, if you try it out and it works, let me know. It's illegal. The thing is, it would kill everything, not just mosquitoes, I guess, right? So, hey, how'd your daughter go blind? Yeah, it was $500. Wow. It looked cool though, I gotta say. Illegal means it's probably too effective. Don't tell the narc that's saying it's illegal, but let's go. Multiple movements, hold shift. That's what the founding fathers would have wanted. It does work, but also can kill your eyes. It's alright, just put on like welding goggles or something. And just go out there and have your anti-surface to air mosquito destroyer. Relaxing on my back porch with my welding goggles on. Lovely. WOMD, weapons of mosquito destruction. First pause. I'm not using it, but the no pause mod is currently got a major bug with it, so I'm not using it today, but I'm just not pausing. But I got smart speed, so I still have no force slowdown in 4x. It's a 6-meter range. You're gonna need several of these. And we are those three Boobalot plus the extra people. 12 hours and unknown will be up. Over 1,000 hours just something like that. Yeah, holding shift. Yeah. Okay, what again? Okay, I think for the $100 donation. I keep sending you wealth to buff raids, but apparently your home security is too good. Hey, I have a lot of those surface to air mosquito repellents. They work great for that's probably illegal. Not probably. That using booby traps for solicitors. Yeah, that's illegal, I'm pretty sure. Like, we have a no soliciting sticker on our door, and like the HOA has them, like the neighborhood and on the mailboxes and stuff like that. But I still, even if they ignore those, I don't think we're allowed to burn the retinas with weaponized booby trap lasers. Yeah. There was a landmark court case about booby traps. Oh, really? Do you know the name of it? What kind of thing did they use? That's my a laser defense hat. We still get that. Every now and then there'll still be a solicitor, and I don't generally open the door either way for it. It's like, whatever, you're not supposed to be here anyway. But occasionally I will run into them somehow or another. And they'll be like, oh yeah, we don't have to listen to the no soliciting signs because we have a whatever, like a pass from the county, right? So it's like new ghoul implants. Wait, is there one? It's because they can't read. Oh, Fungi, thank you again, man. That's very generous. I very much appreciate it. Permit, yeah, sorry. My brain was like fried trying to think of the word permit. Hey, unknown! Look at you! You have a full brain again! Congratulations! Welcome back. Where's my shotgun? Sorry, someone else has it now. Sorry. What do you miss? Regarding what? Which thing? You call the cops on Girl Scouts? No, I just use a booby trap on them. Oh, I think I did hear about that. Yeah, a shotgun booby trap. I think I remember hearing about that. Yeah. Right. Thanking someone. Oh, Flying Fungi donated $100. Again. Yes. New lovers. All right, R Squared. Tell me how it's my fault. R Squared, this is your third relationship on the ship, okay? Tell me again how the initial relationship failing was my fault. Huh? Listen. Okay? This is 100% you. Third relationship on the ship. Fanboy, more like playboy. More like boy. R squared. More like boy, okay? All right. Anyway, third breakup soon. Ship with people standing behind the thruster. Would they be damaged? You can't. They would just be left behind. So I guess they'd be killed, but no, it doesn't like burn them. It's not me, it's you every single time. My smoke detector's beeping. I don't think so. R squared, third relationship, buddy. Morse code. Transmission coming through. Adam, please. Hey, it's not as bad as the crab rave thing. I kind of felt bad with how many people have told me. I mean, I'm laughing about it, so I don't feel that bad, apparently. But it's funny, and also, like, I probably shouldn't have done it. I won't do it again, but I will always remember it. I will always remember it. It's hilarious. I'm still getting comments today tagged on YouTube that's like, hey, I can't believe you've done this. I have mine hooked up to my young daughter's room so that we can, if there's, we use it kind of like a baby monitor, right? And so at 2 a.m. she wakes up to crab rave, screaming into her room. Thanks for that. Come on. I'm sorry, but it's hilarious. All right, you're gonna laugh about this in a few years. I'll go to the hunter drones. I haven't used them myself. It's hilarious. Worth it. Oh man, I definitely will not forget that. That's gonna be stream lore for sure. They're sincerely thankful for that. And that's the day that my toddler got obsessed with crabs and marine life, and they went on to be a marine biologist. Listen, every 10-year-old girl wants to be a marine biologist. You know how few people get into that field eventually? Come on. Anyway, hamster dance. Apartment set up. That's just set a bunch of alarms, play Dirt Man to annoy your girlfriend. That was the day my daughter started to evolve into a crab. Oh yeah, what's the name for that? I can't think of it. I haven't gotten much sleep lately. What's the name of that? There's a name for that where like things keep evolving into crabs. So it's like crabs must be the ultimate life form because things have evolved into crabs from different branches independently, right? Like carcinization. Yeah, thank you. Carcinization. Like it must be the ultimate life form. Do you turn on the sensor manually? Yeah, it's just a button. I wasn't even cursing. Like I just do it for anything, like, you know, kind of like you know those like or the censored count. What is that one? I can't play it on the stream because it's copyright, unfortunately, but it's like, what's his name? I am the count. And I really like to... It's like, what? Count. Oh, please. Darth Vader, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Darth Vader. Combat supply ship. All right, come on. Come on. You haven't seen the needlessly censored, unnecessary censorship versions of stuff on YouTube? Been around for ages. And when I'm alone, I like to myself. Yeah. He's talking about count. He's saying count. Yeah. Sidekick partners. Come on. Yes, we have the money. We're building a shuttle, guys. Building a shuttle. To check this out. Yeah. Our wealth is insane. Unnecessary censorship, yeah. There's the shuttle. Let's not leave that behind. Someone bring this in. Yeah, it's such a crazy one, man, with all those bleeps. Yeah, they're pretty early YouTube videos, yep. Another ancient reactor. Okay. Passenger shuttle. Videos, they are cave paintings. Pretty much. An XCOM alien ship. The mannequins make you change clothing faster. They say they do. I haven't tested them, but they say they do. Threat cluster. 25 components. $400 chem fuel, okay. Encountered penguins yet? No, we haven't been to the poles. Man, this expansion is very, very chem fuel hungry. Like, very. Now we're a carrier ship. Lore, okay. Phillips, new meta. Kim fuel is already a really good power source. Need to make a door through here, but I'm gonna redo this. Not sure where I want to do that yet. Guys, not do that? What? Thanks. What a weird place for this. Just you like Spars, you're really good. Yeah, it's interesting that there's no, as far as I've seen, there's no fuel source that you can get beyond chem fuel. When animal explodes, nah, these aren't flammable, right? Yeah. Let me put this back there. We're gonna have to put oxygen back there though. Again, yeah, when we go to space, we're gonna have to put oxygen and heat back there. No point in building the vac doors. There probably is a reason to, but for me, I've just had hell open doors, and then I've had airlocks, like a double door thing. But, I mean, I guess it would hold in the pressure better. The vacuum burner, they will if we go to space. Uranium, that would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I should move this over there, huh? Maybe just make another one. Great. Tight on food with these 3 Boomalop. The combat supplier. Uncle Traders. Skin hardening. Slow runner. I'm gonna go with a no on that one. Let's definitely add oil or other types. Yeah, I'm hoping. So oftentimes a DLC will have a major patch shortly after that adds additional content that either they were working on but didn't make it in yet, that they're refining, or maybe that they didn't think about. So we have things like the anima tree, right? That wasn't with royalty initially. We have things like ambient anomaly, which wasn't with that DLC. Stuff like that. So maybe we'll get another fuel source. I think uranium is a good idea. That would be cool. Uranium doesn't have a ton of use in the game right now. Like, yeah, and now that there are uranium asteroids, it's more abundant. So that would be cool. I like that idea. Ship's comment. I don't see them doing that, and here's one of the reasons why. The vanilla expanded people said they're going to do that, and Oscar, the vanilla expanded lead guy, also works with Ludeon. So I think my thought is if Ludeon was going to do ship-to-ship combat with like ship weapons and stuff, other than what's already in the game, that Oscar would know that and wouldn't be doing it as a mod, probably, you know? I don't know. I mean, that's just... that could be completely wrong, but it seems unlikely. Got nuclear power using uranium. Yeah, just shoveling uranium, raw uranium into a reactor or something would work. And right, it's even more common now because all the asteroids, yeah. So. Yeah, randomly fall and cause explosion. Should have imagined how the game would handle a reactor fallout. Well, yeah, I didn't mean a whole new system of it. Just literally something like this that you just shove uranium in and it just works. It just works. I've seen Plasteel. Yeah, we did click on one. Yeah, I haven't gone to it, but we did see it up there. All right, we're starting to go positive on food, so I can change a few of these back to medicine. And yeah, let's try out the shuttle. Set to... let's do more wood. Let's try this out. Set to load. Put the pig in there. Put lore. 500 kilos. Ooh. We should probably buy the meals where they go. I want to check this out too. Let's put the chem fuel in there. Extra devil strand that we got. Jade. Shard animal pulsers. We'll keep one of those. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. Really cool. So we could do long-range mineral scanner and take a tunneler bot with us. That's really cool. Is a framework it needs for your Fallout? Just make it basically like a reskin toxic Fallout. Yeah, or volcanic winter. Yeah, it's true. They have some animal. They literally have some animals from VFE. Well, I mean, also you have to remember, like, if they want to add new animals to the game, are they supposed to find an animal that doesn't have a mod version yet? Like, I mean, it'd be very difficult, right? But yeah, Oscar does work for Ludeon, yeah. He literally made the artwork for the animals for the DLC. Just find an animal that doesn't exist in real life, like the Thrumbo. You're meaning the sprites and graphics themselves? Yeah, right, because he did them. Yep. Boom, sparrows. No, please. Last the day, wondering how you were managing to get multiple ancient dangers in the same run. Settle a second colony and then abandon them? Yes. Yep. Let's go settle another map. See if there's ancient danger. If there is, loot it. If there's not, leave. Okay. Whoa. Visit trade attack. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. 500 kilo weight capacity caravan that can't be ambushed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Drop on their map now as a visit. It seems like it, yeah. Wow. Wow. Can I name the shuttle Glidden? Crafting skills trainers. Where's that guy? I could get a better weapon for my melee people. Maybe I should check for genes. Oh man, this is gonna make it so much easier to collect genes. Holy crap. Oh, this is opening up so much. So I think this is why they were like, why redo the caravanning system? Just use a shuttle. The USS Glynn. Too heavy. Launch. Oh, it's got a cooldown. Okay. Cooldown 1 hour remaining. Refuel from cargo. That's nice. That's what I wanted to check. 69. All right. Plasma sword. No, I don't want that. Glenn getting the most out of their channel points. None too heavy. Oh, this is like if we caravan from here. I see. Nice, nice. On the shuttle, Glenn. Wow, this is crazy. Hey, the catalyst. We got to get one. Do we get two? One for each chat. All right, I guess I will. You guys talked me into it, even though you didn't even answer me yet. Ooh, unstoppable. Major cell instability is good too, actually, for a negative. Steryl's also good as a negative. The child is officially in Michigan. Tell her to be careful. Tell her to be safe. I know I've told her like 1,000 times, but glad they made it safe. Thank you for letting me know. Give sterile to R squared immediately. I'm gonna get 4 of them. Screw it. Man, this shuttle is crazy. Wow. I have so many ideas. How often do I have to ban people? Not very often. I was talking about marbles. Maybe like once a month or something. Sometimes not that. What happens if you actually try to normal caravan when you're out and about with the shuttle? I'm guessing you could just caravan off of it, but we're too heavy. They land on someone. They rebuilt the roof. Wait. No, they didn't. Well, maybe. I don't know. They had rucksacks in the game? Nope. No, something I was hoping for too. Not that I've seen anyway. They can't hear us. That's right. Sentient catalyst. Okay. Oh, can I just... Oh, that's cool. Am I looking at this right? Oh, you can just like store the silver on there or extra chem fuel for next time. That's cool too. Before 4 not 4 3 for the opening. Yeah. Not too bothered by it, but yeah, I think you're right. Lilypad, thank you for the 12 months. You made it. It's almost 1 full calendar year. Thank you, Lilypad. All right. Sentient catalyst. Use the sentient catalyst on T-chat. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Gorilla wildness 60%. Advanced trainability 60%. All right. Down to 35. Still advanced. Still has all that. Okay, so you can make it so they would need way less training. Can we do another one? Then we'll try the panda. 2 for each. Oh, you can't. Okay. Because it's an actual implant. All right. Brain implant. Oh, it increases their consciousness by 10% as well. And they eat more. There's some silver that I left out. Oh, yeah, thank you. Should be able to put it in the colonist. So the panda is currently at intermediate and 40%. All right, let's use one of these on then. Intermediate 40%. Now the panda can haul and rescue, and it's only 15%. Wow. You can only use one, so you can only raise them up 1. And if they're already at the max, it just lowers their wildness. Okay. That's cool. Super Mario Odyssey mod. That's right. So they both eat more now. So that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. Can you put it in a colonist? I highly doubt it. No. And is now even more useful. Was that eating speed or how much nutrition they need? That's a good question, actually. I think you might be right. That is eating speed. Okay, so they spend less time eating. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So higher manipulation, higher consciousness. They eat faster. They have lower wildness, and they have 1 tier higher of what they can do. That's really good, actually. That means you can't... I kind of wish you could keep using more, though, right? Like, I kind of wish you could have an animal that could do nothing, and you eventually raise it up to advanced to haul. But it doesn't look at that. It looks like you raise it up 1. What seed am I using? I'm using space. I don't remember how many A's. I can show you, though. We could buy a mastodon? Hey, there it is. Can we get this? We can make more components. We need to sell those. That's fine. I know I just bought those or whatever. We can get more gold too if we need to. Components we can easily make as many as we need. Same thing with this. I don't know if they brought that in, but it doesn't matter. I want to make sure I get this right now. Oh, it's not counting. Crap. What if we put Let's try this. We gotta be quick, though. Let's make one of these and see if it will encompass what's in the shuttle. Because there is, yeah, there's still quite a bit in there. We're the 500%. It's on 5%. What do you want me to show you? Threat scale, 500%. There it is. Lilypad, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Lilypad. Very much appreciated. Who'd you get? Fix McCree. All right. It doesn't count it. We're gonna have to actually empty this. Okay. So that will help quite a bit. Cataphract. Let's start with components. We can make all of our own components, so whatever. Goju, Sentient, Catalyst. We have to get gold anyway. So we can get that without selling our advanced components. Nice. Yeah, it didn't work having that right outside of it, yeah. So. All right. Knock this thing out. Armor applied. Train's able to fix no pause issues? No, I'm using smart speed instead for now. Flashlight generators work on the ship. You cannot place it on substructure. No. So I said tech priest at first. Let's go to a different map, get off the edge here while we're getting this researched. Oh, save just in case. This one hasn't screwed up, but just in case. Back time, see you doing. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do it today or not. If we don't, we'll probably get to it tomorrow because I do have some more exploring and stuff to do, right? So we'll see. I don't know what to expect, so. Wild Firecorn. Scarlands. Decreased animal life. I just want somewhere open so we can just get a bunch of chem fuel back before we go here. Any of these have anything? It's all foggy. Otherwise, no. Boobalopes. We have 3. I don't want any more right now. Okay. So we might want to grab some extra components, but it's mainly just chem fuel while we're here, so. About your cooler door, there it is. Yeah, there's the, it's asked a whole lot, so there's the clip that explains it. If you have any questions about that, let me know. We love to survive space travel. We're not doing space travel. But we'll get them ready for space eventually when we go back. Do I have a grab anchor right now? I do not. Miner. Oh, I'm the captain again. My first day on the job, I crashed the ship. Probably R squared's fault though. Well, that doesn't look good for me, though. First day back on the job, I crash. It was just a minor crash, okay? Like 11%. All right. I was rusty. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, they remember not to build the roof on that. That's nice. Messing up the Carfax, the new ship. R squared. I'm muted. I am not muted. I was muted while I was talking to my wife. Just gonna let you keep down. I had all this room too. Yeah, I know it's a flat map. Yeah, that's it. That's right. There was an anima tree stuck up our... There's an anima tree underneath the ship. It's hard to fly with an anima tree sticking out the back end. You know how it is. You know, what's the blue thing? That is a grav field extender. Extends the build range of the ship. Hey, when that happens, yeah. Just, you know, it makes things difficult. Have a source of meat? I do not. No, we're just eating rice. It's the anima tree. You're eating goldfish and milk like cereal? Zach's a monster. I'm not gonna fall for an anima tree in the tailpipe. Yeah, see? Makes sense. Did it reduce animal filth? No. That would be nice, though. I don't know the name of the song. Does anyone know the name of this one? Lore, I don't know what to think of this. Lore is out going for a walk. They've chosen to do this. They've elected to go out for a walk in the middle of the day in the sun while they have severe sunlight sensitivity, and they're unhappy about this. Yeah, that's true. This is like, yeah, I mean, you know what? It's pretty realistic, actually. I don't know how many, like, severely lactose intolerant people that I know that's like, I'm going to eat this giant bowl of ice cream, and later I'm going to be miserable. But God, it's so good. I'm going to do it. It's worth it. And then, like, later that day, they're like, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I'm so unhappy. So, I mean, it's realistic. I think you could litter train a sentient gorilla. It's always worth it. The cheese must be eaten. Cataphract. Is this the end of our research? I think so. For this run? Oh, specialized limbs, maybe. Cataphract. Do I have to call you out like that? Sir. Toby's ex-lover. All right, Tobes, let's take a look at what you used to be into. Let's see. Okay, bye. Yes, I'm Tobe's ex-lover. You can call me Sir. Is that your name? No, but that's what I had Tobes called me, so that's what you can call me also. See ya. Autumn order in 11 days. Okay, we're fine. Yawn. I feel like Tobes killed him. I wonder if Tobes is like rivals with him. Should have checked. No, rivals with Gideon though. Death Phoenix. Phoenix, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Phoenix. Blue Hawk, thank you again for the 4 months. Sterility and told to avoid pregnancy. Pregnant first try. Use a sensor as a wall for the ship. It's not airtight. You can use it as a wall, but you can't go to space. It won't hold pressure. So it's not airtight. You can always kick the eye and see if something is airtight in here. The eye. I believe we're about to get a cataphract. Go left on the tile as a test. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that, huh? All right. Details, yep. Airtight is in the details now. Party up. We're going to a hive queen, I think. Queen, yes. No wall space run. I wonder if it's possible. I'm thinking it's probably not, but favorite parts of Odyssey now that I played for 3 days. I really like going places in the ship and the shuttle. I like the exploration. Is the shuttle separate? Yes, I can send the shuttle on its own to go trade, to go to quest, to go to other settlements, to go to other maps, to go into space. No space run. Pyroclastic 49 months. 49 times. Sorry. Those bad lip reading songs. My family used to listen to those constantly. 49 times. Pyro, thank you for the 49 months. Fought those beasts. Old man to me. Chicken duck woman thing. Yeah, that's right. My daughter really used to like that My Stick thing. The Yoda one. My stick. Like in the coconuts or whatever, yeah. Seagulls, yeah. Like those shuttle modes where it works like a Gravship. It's like the Gravship. You control where it goes. When it goes, it stays with you. Yep. The other ones are pretty epic. In the bushes of love, yeah. Seagull, stop it now. Yeah, so there's a few lines from those that we just quote all the time, even after all these. I'll give you your backpack while you run. Cataphract. My stick. Lip readings are great too. Yeah, one of those that I still quote is the orange peanut thing for some reason. My daughter has like a little Beanie Baby that she had from the time, I think it's Beanie Boo or something, whatever. But when she was like very young, and she still has it as like a keepsake. And it is an orange elephant, and its name is Peanut. And every single time I see that friggin' thing, I think of that bad lip reading. Orange peanut. Orange peanut. Orange peanut. I just can't get it in my head. I'll probably be saying that on like my deathbed or something. Orange peanut. I haven't seen any other stuff in a really long time. Real long time. Just land on that rat? I don't know. I guess I must have. What Jiggy Jar Jar do? Is that this one?
Welcome to the colony.
Oh.
Because I flow. Let Jiggy Jar Jar do.
Thanks, Wayne. May you rest in peace. Still sad about that. Giant and Princess Ride. Anybody want a peanut? Cataphract is researched. All right. Anything else we want for this run? Might as well knock this out. We might use some drill arms. I doubt it, but just in case. Could finish this ship research. We're not going to do that this run. I got the reactor to try that out, so. Can you craft the panel, the tiles? Yes, you can. I think that's in orbital research, right? Orbital tech? No, it's a different one. Oh, it must be the, yeah, the grav. Standard grav tech, advanced grav tech. There we go. Grab light panels. Backstone blocks, which can be attained from orbital asteroids. Takes 1 plasteel and 5 backstone blocks, but you can make your own. Step back, you're repeating orange peanut. Someone holds a cushion to his head. It's my mystery. That's protection. Never made my own anyway. I have to get Nutramine. I might as well just get the medicine instead. They want 1300 chem fuel. I'm sorry. Well, hang on a minute. So I can just make that. I can just fly over there with a friggin' shuttle for 400 plasteel. I changed my mind. I've determined this is okay. 1330, huh? Do that. Do I get plat? Still on for trading? No. I'm going to start doing long-range scans for plasteel now. Right. Hopefully all this can fit. What was it, 1350? Oh, yeah, no problem. Why is it showing everyone? That's weird. Okay. Try to use armor stand. I'm gonna do that now that I'm going over to Cataphract, I think. No, I haven't really tried it. I've read it, but I haven't tried it. It was 1350, right? 1330. The 20 we can use to come back with. Okay, that's fine. Build fungal gravel or whatever the soil name is on the ship. I don't think so. Fungal gravel requires overhead mountain, so I don't think so. Tumbler is going to be catastrophic. You can make nutrifungus in a hydroponic basin, just don't have a sun lamp. So hydroponic basins in the dark can grow nutrifungus just fine. The Gravship, will it remain airtight? Coolers are airtight, yep. So are vents as long as they're closed. Okay, it's Empire up there, alright. And the shuttle is so good. Crazy good. A non-Gravship run, like rushing to a shuttle as soon as you can, seems insane. Oh my god, imagine how much easier the Hussar run would have been with a shuttle. Oh. Wait, which one was it? This one. Shuttle only one way? Nope. Do World Domination Run? World Domination Run would have taken no time at all. It would have been cool, too, to see, like, multiple shuttles landing on a map and just destroying. I might have to do some of that. Fill the trade order. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Instead of going over there on horses or some bullcrap. Wow. Let's fly back home. Location on the same map. Use it to squish enemies. The shuttle? I don't know if you can squish enemies with the ship. No. Caravans are so obsolete. Oh yeah, once you get shuttle, yeah, absolutely. Man. Okay. Let's start working toward Cataphract. New ideologies are a new ideology, yeah. It's horse chamber for trading. No, you definitely don't. Never want to do low tech run again. Oh man, not using the shuttle, it will be difficult. Real difficult. Alright, so how do I want to expand this to use, or to start utilizing Cataphract? We're gonna need more gold. More gold than none. So let's turn this on to gold. The roof area. I think I'll move some of those down here eventually. Solar panel will take up. Solar panels are 4x4. Multiple shuttles just to store items. I don't know if that's worth it or not. We're gonna start scanning gold. We're getting that research done. Okay. I think that's all the research I'm gonna do. There's nothing else we'd really want for this run, so we can get rid of all this. Okay. Move this in here now. Chat, you can come into the barracks. Here, sleep against the chem fuel, chat. You'll be fine, probably. Fine. Next to the engine. Any other cool, unique weapons after the legendary shotgun? That's been the coolest one so far, by far. So, yeah. Throw hay under the animals. It's just no, it's not really. No one's going in there. Just I don't care about it. Just have them not clean it at all. I mean, it would make it way more flammable in there too. So it's just like I don't see any reason. The people are in there like very little time at all, so they can deal with a dirty and an ugly environment for a little bit. It's not a big deal. I don't know why I didn't just copy this actually, but we're still good with that. I wish it would kind of calculate it as you put down the plans, you know, or as they deliver instead of built, but all right, we should have enough room, I think. Construction botched. Yeah, settle down there. Those are plates. It's plates you're wasting. Oh, I sold the sentient catalyst. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, here, rat. Some stuff is really cool, yeah. We can actually open this up. This doesn't need to be closed. As long as we have enough heat and... I mean, if we're using the sun lamps, it doesn't need to be closed, I guess, right? So... Making a Skaven friend. Hello a bit. Calkin, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Cal. Thank you for using that here. Bye, rat. These batteries have been moved so many times. They were not kind friends. Skavens are friends. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Many not worth it people, but spared that one single rat. Yeah, out of kindness. That's right. Back into space yet? We went to space a lot yesterday, but not today, has it? I don't know how the all-ending speedrun is going to work now. Yeah, I have no idea. Might try a speedrun of this while the editor is editing this playthrough as like a gap, you know, and see just like what ideas we come up with. But yeah, I don't know right now. I mean, I haven't even seen the ending yet, right? So don't know. What skill does fishing use? Animal? It's a hunting thing. I can show the calculation though. Fishing yield is animals manipulation. There's no cap on manipulation actually. The skill is animals. And then fishing speed is also animals somewhat and manipulation. So animals manipulation. Why no raids? I mean, we've ran away from them, so like, we've had them. Siege, ran away. Other attack, ran away. 2 other attacks, ran away. Gold detected. All right, who's our miners? Lore's also the miner. That's right. Lore, Nani, Ali, and Werger. So let's put an X on Werger here. Werger X. Lore's gonna break down out there, so I'm not gonna do that. So we'll send Alice and Werger. Should be enough, I think. Have anything to make a bedroll out of right now? We do not, but we could get something. Where's the mech cluster? 6 days, okay. Percentage world, 50%. I want to see what 100% one is sometime. Another scan golds. Excellent. Get 2 of these. Have R squared make those. We might want to start making some meals for the away team. I'm trying to think of it. Missing elephant letter. Hey. Cut that out. Stop it for a second. There's a better way to do this, but... Delicious ivory. And gold versus gold detected. Some of them have hostiles, some of them don't. So I'm not I don't know if it's that's like a clue or what, but yeah. Civil starvation. My half sibling died. Well, you shouldn't have grown up tribal. This is really your fault. What start did I do? The Gravship start. The new one. Let's go to assign, manage food policy, go under lavish, and turn off. Actually, it'll be easier to do this. Let's just change everyone to simple. Manage food on simple. Turn off raw food. Okay, and then for the 2 miners, lavish, okay. Make simple meal times 4, do until you have X. X is, I don't know, let's do 20. Okay. Timu, Millennium Falcon. Fox, welcome back. They were the 19 months. Where do you find the armor racks? They're in furniture, I believe. Yeah, furniture. Outfit stand. Outfit stand is what they're called. When up here trying to buy DLC on Steam, but Steam keeps telling you that you don't own the base game. Some other people are having that problems too. Someone earlier suggested restarting Steam, like Control Delete every Steam process, rerun Steam as administrator, and see if that works. Hopefully it works for you. I don't know if it ended up working for that person or not, but that was suggested earlier. Okay. Who's my administrator? And the amount of chem fuel you need is absurd. I think I might just go for more grav cores, like get a lot of the power cells and say, well, let's be done with chem fuel generators, you know? Because these are 1200 and a 1x1. These are 1000 and a 2x2. So I think that's what I'm going to use a lot of these new cores for. So, thank you, Judley Bear. Hopefully it goes well. You can also buy the DLC straight on Ludeon's page and use the key on Steam. True. Finished the relic quest yet? No. How far along are we on that? We're 1 away. So, 1 more. 84x speed, is it to a mod? Yeah, I usually use no pause for it, but no pause is broken a little bit, so I'm using a mod called smart speed. Smart speed. Policies like drug policies. What do you mean? Oh, like, yeah, that would be kind of cool. Don't eat fine meals unless your mood is below X. Yeah, I'd be down for that. There's a mod for that. It probably is. Okay, let's get our way from this mech cluster, and then we'll visit the golds. I'm gonna crash it this time. There's a mod for people saying there's a mod for that. How smart speed feel? It feels pretty decent. There's a few things about it. I'm just not pausing, obviously, so that's fine. But overall, it feels pretty good. Brains made it so that the no pause mod, if you are on and you haven't clicked the like faster speed a little bit, and a major event happens, it'll slow down for a second at the beginning of the event to buy you just a little bit of time. It won't force slow down beyond that, but that's an option. This doesn't have that option. It has a no force slowdown, but there's no wiggle room for no force slowdown. Options, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as the default, the 16. That's the same as no pause run. So, yes. Wait. Can I open the Ancient Ager? Was this the... No. Although, we got the cataphract, so I'm not really too bothered by it. Yeah, all good. There's not one here anyway, but... See, we'll expand the sandbox or be linear. I don't know. I think sandbox, yeah. Based on the testing with Anomaly versus Odyssey. Yeah, I did check the settings though. I think the 4x button does 16x if it can run it, which is basically like run as fast as you can. Rat one, no! For stealing your crops and you harvest them. Have to shoot them as they come in. That's pretty funny. No, I haven't had that happen yet. All right, let's load up some miners here. No hostiles, no hostiles, no hostiles. Cool. Okay, so set to load X. Forger. Items. Simple. Oh, we didn't make all the simple meals yet. Okay, let's do that. These can actually be really scary now. If they're birds, they're like on top of you instantly. Not birds, luckily, but... Well, that's a low roll? No? Okay. These are new armor stands? No, I'm not right now. I'm not really switching gear anymore. I probably should have used it when I was switching between the space gear a bit, but... I see. It's interesting that they're going that way instead of this way. Interesting. These guns. Peaceful shit. I don't have any like affiliate link if that's what you're looking for. If you want to support the stream financially through Odyssey, I don't have any kind of kickback, but you can do so by watching the stream, lurking on the stream, engaging with the content, watching on YouTube, liking videos, commenting, stuff like that. If you are looking for an affiliate link, no, I don't have anything like that. If birds fly over walls, no. Luckily. So much food by your door. They have Scaria, so 82% of them insta-rot. That log had a child. Yeah, it's not actually very much. No hostiles in these so far. I want to redo this. How do I want to redo this? Butcher table. Sorry, we don't use this one very often. Just throw it back here. Is it Jory? Yori? Hori? One of those is probably almost accurate. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Very much appreciated. Go ahead and fill it in, I guess. Should move those sometimes. Did I start with to experience the new Odyssey stuff? I think the Gravship, yeah. You're kind of forced to experience a lot of it with a Gravship start. And also this concept like uplift raccoons full cautious. I was thinking the same thing where I wish you could lift all animals to advance, yeah. Round, add to the view time. Oh, thank you, Harrison. I appreciate it. Yeah, it does help out. Hori, excuse me? No, with a Hori with a J. Hori with a J, okay. Wait, what? Good Bryce, leave me the 200 bits. Go off work, finally go home, explore the rim. Nice. Can't wait to see your guys' ships on the Discord. How can you buy from Ludeon directly? I believe they have it on their website, on the Ludeon website. Or queue over all our ships. Ooh, you 39 months. Almost another full calendar year? Almost. Very, very close. All right, let's go get some golds. Thank you for the resub. All right, let's see what this is like. So here's a mining site. Ludeon has new merch too, a plushie centipede, an insect queen. Oh, I gotta check that out. I'll look at that actually. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. This is crazy. Crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. And multiple shuttles, yes. As long as you have the chem fuel to support this. Wow. It's gold. It mines quickly. I don't know why I put the beds down. Gonna nerf them? I don't think so. They're really fun. We should be able to sleep in the shuttle. Oh crap. Cancer now has another option than riding a donkey. Yeah, that's really cool. Game changing, that's right. That's absurd. It's so good. 363 gold, just like that. Our fence is airtight. No, we're gonna put a wall there. Oh, they're going to go swim for recreation. Great place to fight, by the way. Where'd he go? Have you dealt with the Mechanoid Hive yet? No. No, I've just been playing around. Do I even need to go grab another thing of gold? Maybe, and then we'll set it to plasteel. We're probably at raid cap now, so. Oh. Alright, so set to plasteel. Nighttime swimming in the rain. There are no wheels in RimWorlds. There's one right there. Checkmate. Got him. Yeah, there's none that we can use though. We're pretty much at raid cap. I gotta get this fixed. Stone cutter table. We don't use that very often, so I don't mind if it's just thrown back here somewhere. Whatever. Then I would like to get the... I I might just stop using the solar generator and just work on getting more grav core power cells before we go for long stays in space. I would open this workshop up a lot. We can always move these to a new section too. Like, I put one back there, right? Well, no, that's where the shuttle goes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Turn Vaxstone into blocks. Yes, Vaxstone is cut into blocks. Just ancient junk wheels, yeah. Just like that, we have enough gold for all the cataphract armors. Crazy. Max size for roof collapse to apply in the ship. Yeah, yep. Jeez, man. The cave. No, we got a passenger shuttle, so we've kind of been screwing around with that. Let's go get some shooting experience. All these are sleeping. Alright, so let's redo this. Or you don't steal. This one over here. We have 2 production specialists. And then 2 other people that can eventually... I should have grabbed those crafting trainers. We can use the shuttle and go look for more, right? So... Okay, so let's think about this. I'm gonna need some uranium too. Okay. The best addition to the DLC so far? I don't know, man. Gravship and shuttle, probably. Any mods on it? You do have actually mods if you want, but basically nothing. Almost nothing. Oh, what do you know? Uranium right here. There. Yeah, I don't know. There's so much good stuff in the DLC. Like it's hard to pick something. Odyssey, Gravship, substructure. How are we on substructures? We got plenty of room. Okay, how wide is this? Perfect. Too late. In too deep. Just truck. The DLC compared to the others, I've been very much enjoying it. Yeah, it's been really good. Looks like the shuttle is... Yeah, the shuttle is incredibly good. Have anomaly set to ambient mode. We still have to deal with metal horrors at some point. So is there a way to disable that event specifically? Yes, you will have to deal with them. I don't know if you can disable them in custom scenario. You can check. If you click the scenario you want and go to edit scenario, you can make a custom one. There might be an add or remove event about metal horrors in there, but I'm not 100%. That would be where you would without a mod. I'm sure there's a mod too if you want to go that route, but... It was way more into exploration, less into building a huge home. Yeah, or you can do both, yeah. Which is cool. they get rid of hostiles at some of the sites? Or are we just getting lucky? Bit nomadic playstyle. maybe we'll do our second playthrough as a non-nomadic and see what that's like. Not fully nomadic like this one. Build and upgrade your ship in space, including removing the engine. You can, yeah, as long as you have the materials, you can build in space. So like if you had the stuff for the thrusters, you don't have to land to build it. You can add those up there. Yeah, that's what you mean. Might be misunderstanding. Devanometric's not linked anymore. Oh, you're right. I moved it from this section to here and never linked it back up. So. Apparently we didn't need it. It was just bonus. Dak was the mod not updated yet. Not from the bug that we were experiencing yesterday. So I'm not pausing it, but yeah, I don't have that on. Nerve since the first day you played? The walls? No. Comment supplier. I guess we'll check them. How many can fuel in that playthrough? Any quotes? Oh, yeah. I don't know how many. Pig ears, gaunt head, very sleepy. I don't believe we'll go for any of that. Say, but what was the issue with corners and doors? So a door is sticking out like this. The vacuum can get through that corner, it seemed like. But it can't get through it if it's walls that look the same way. I think that's what we maybe determined. Or it was that if there is a non-airtight at the corner, the door doesn't... It then lets it through. Something like that. One of those two things. I have to test it again. But it was one of those. Okay, make cataphract helmet. Do until we have X. X is 1. X is 2. 55 or better. Normal or better. 15 crafting or better. Search nearby. That one to the top right now. Be such a huge defensive bonus. Yeah, it's gonna be insane, crazy insane boost. Yeah, I can't do anything about it pausing in those menus right now until that mod is updated. Unfortunate. Made a clip of that yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what we think was causing it, right? I'll move this over here. I guess it doesn't matter a lot, right? And we can get rid of this setup. Big college words, like insane. Souls allow peeking. Yeah, we haven't used it in a really long time, but it does allow them to lean over from the side and shoot. Vaz, have you had stream? Your favorite points of interest so far? The coolest biome was probably the mushroom forest, the glow forest. We had a map that had several things on it. It was like a wetland, sandy, river confluence, and like 2 others. And it was a really awesome map, really crazy map. Perfect for like a fishing village playthrough, you know? But it was a really cool one. The glow forest in general was really awesome. You place floors on top of it? Yes, we used sterile tile earlier on top of it. To answer, did the dev get back to you yesterday? Yes, I went over what they determined at the beginning of the stream. You can always go back to the beginning of the VOD if you would like. It's also in the pinned comment on the YouTube VOD from yesterday. The short of it is some of it was not a bug, some of it was a bug. How did I play a glow forest start? I don't know. It's 50% light all the time. Well, around the mushrooms. I mean, I don't know. It'd be cool though. Maybe Tumbler, but Tumbler in the open. That would be maybe neat. Can I fly away in the middle of the raid? Why, yes. Were there fish in the glow forest? I think yes. Best change or thing for someone who's played like 50 to 100 hours? And what's the best change or new thing for someone that's played 1,000 hours? Best thing for someone that's played 50 to 100 hours. The Gravship. Best thing for someone that's played 1,000 hours. The passenger shuttle. I don't know. It's a tough one. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff. Map variety in general. What about someone with 50,000 hours? That I don't have an answer for. Let's just go ahead and go to this cave system map. What kind of map is it otherwise? All right, let's check it out. Try, but there was no anima tree. Oh, no anima tree in the glow forest. That's interesting. Touch grass. Someone that just leaves the game on. That happens quite a bit. Or someone will just leave the game on and it's just like always on. You were able to do it during the scenario editor. Okay, cool. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully there's not a buggy thing with it. The best DLC so far. Right now, it feels pretty awesome. Oh man, I don't like where that is. Whoa. Oh, I wish I could fit my ship right there. Come on, little Chungus. Little Chungus isn't so little anymore. Come on, little Chungus. Well. Wow, we can barely fit in this friggin' place. Alright. Downside of the huge ship. Yeah. Could there ever be a ship too big to fit in here? I think this could have been too big to fit. I don't know. Maybe. Like the geothermal and everything. Maybe. Do I have an old royalty run? How old are we talking? I do have some royalty runs. You can go to exclamation played. If you type exclamation played in the chat, you'll see it's a Google sheet with a list of runs that I've done. Missing a few of them. Try in space because you haven't played in a long time. Just using the tech debuff to relearn the game. What she said. I'm wondering that too. Map generation, yeah. Because I don't see a way to cancel. Perhaps if it's too big, I don't know. Cave entrance. The Gravcore energy signature is coming from a nearby cave network. This entrance is guarded by an insect hive. Or the cave network to find the Gravcore. Okay, I'm curious about something. Let's kill the bugs around here first. Wow. Cataphract helmet. The first of many. Alright. To kill some of these bugs. We have all masterwork and legendary weapons, so these little bugs should be no problem. It's a cool map. I'm saying that a lot too. Like, there's just so many cool maps now. Wonder if they'll emerge from that kind of like the flesh pit. I'm Adam Shepard. This is my favorite cool map of the DLC. Should create a small kill box in there. Yeah, I'll probably do it eventually. I've been playing no kill box aside from a little trap tunnel for the most part, but we'll sub on Twitch, but watch on YouTube. There's quite a few people, which I appreciate. A lot of people will come over from YouTube to use their Twitch Prime sub to financially support on. I mean, it's all win for me, right? So. Yeah. So the rest is traits. Yeah, I like high mates altogether. Well, I like having a high mate as like a moral guide. It's really good for that. Oh, they came through the hive area. Entrance to a cave network. It's possible to climb down in the caves below. Going auto. All right. What mouse do I use? I have a Razer Naga that I use. You get extra equipment if you want. I believe that will get you a link to everything, but yeah. I've been using the Naga for like forever because I used to play WoW a lot. A long time ago. I think I stopped playing very much after Pandaria. I haven't played in many years now, but I got so used to using it. Extra buttons for all kinds of things. High mates might also make good pilots. Yeah, and because of the buff to them and their mate. The cautious buff. All right, so what I had in mind here. Let's make a Molotov. Yeah, let's make one of those. We learned at one of the we learned at one of the ancient dangers that stuff is flammable. So I got an idea. A genie in a relationship with a high mate. Yeah, that would make a great pilot couple, huh? The biphasic schedule, but has anyone ever used a triphasic? I have, yep. I know chairs for workbenches, it only adds comfort. They're maxing out comfort already throughout some of the day, but yeah, chairs or workbenches only give comfort. I just haven't needed to yet. We probably will now that we're getting raid cap. Like we're pretty much raid capped, so we'll probably start doing it soon, but I haven't needed it. Okay, so let's grab a small team and go check this. Material waste dump. Anything cool happen? I don't know how long you missed, but we did get the passenger shuttle, which has been awesome. And now we're on a hive map. Insect hive. Burrow wall, a compact mix of dirt, rock, and insect secretion. Flammable, low hit points, egg sacs. There is sludge around too. So very similar to the flesh pit. Okay. Yeah. Oh crap. She killed that. Yeah, sort that out. Guess I might as well do it all, right? Get used to that too. Yeah, just leave toxic waste packs behind when you leave planet surface. Leave planet surface, yes. Leave them on asteroid, I don't know yet. We're great. Anomaly plus Gravship. I haven't really seen any much crossover with Anomaly yet, so I don't know. I don't know if that will be a good one or not. Before I have it, yeah. I have Anomaly events disabled though. Is T-Chat upgraded? Yep. They're all upgraded. All 2 of them. Should have seen if I can give it to ranch animals. Tobes has arrived in the depths of a massive underground insect lair. The air is heavy with a stench of insect secretions. The ground core signal is coming from somewhere behind the burrow walls. Attack the burrow walls to explore further. Okay, let's try this. This doesn't... Oh, whoops. This doesn't actually work. On the flesh. Let's see if it works in here. Missing 25 cloth. Space Jack anomaly ending. We gotta do a Space Jack only run sometime. Go with the other Xenotype runs. That one seems like it might be pretty rough. I don't know. Super is trigger happy. And just Space Jack only sounds like it'd be rough. Yeah, they don't look incredible. All right, strike team, go to the hive. Let's see if this works on this. Peaceful music. I think so. Try and Gravship, vanilla Gravship expanded. I don't know. It's doing okay. It's not overheating either. So about the same as the flesh. Makes sense. I mean, it's going. A badger self-tamed. No trainability. Yeah, it's because it's not like soup. Oh, hey. I mean, it's not bad. Like, not reproducing. Because the floor is also flammable. It's just not like super flammable. Badgers in a mushroom-filled biome. Are there any snakes out there? Put a wall around the... We tried that with the flesh and it didn't work. I mean, it might work in this one, but... Did okay. Like, if we had stayed, like, thrown Molotovs in each direction, it might have burned some out. Oh, that's what's going on. I forgot to change this. Incinerator would be pretty good down there, I think. Overall, maybe. Be good for clearing out those walls things. Okay, let's move the art bench down here. Lower these down. Now this will work a little bit better, and I think I'll expand those to be a kill area at some point. So these can have hermetic crates also. All right. Your game has negative brutality, and then eventually get to the Gravship core or whatnot. Does the Mad Hive thing start following you? I think the answer is no. Someone answered that yesterday, and if they were correct, the answer is no. Start them on fire, burn them. Not that way. The thing is, like, they made it so the flesh pit kind of count, even though it says indoors heat. I mean, it is still going. I mean, it is still working. Like, the heat disperses so fast. Like, it's doing okay. And you saw, like, it would blink red and then it would go away. That's what the flesh pit did also. So I think they just use that. It makes sense. They would just use the same, like, whatever code or something for that. Masterwork Cataphract. Oh, these Cataphract helmets are going to help so much. I mean, I don't know. I wonder what... I don't want to know. I'm just thinking out loud. We have 12 animals. See that ship landing in that dangerous cave system where all the bugs keep pouring out of that hole in the ground? Let's go say hi to them. The fire is out now. Let's go clear that top left area. Solar panels always work in space? No. Didn't look like it anyway. They do work, but yeah, they don't always work. I guess it's blocked by the planet. I don't know. Okay, each section aggroes separately. Good. That was a lie. When you attack one of the hives, everything that's revealed attacks. Okay, good to know. What weapon is the one second from the right holding? I'm glad you asked. It's been a little while since I showed that weapon off. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Hang on. Medicine. I'm happy to show off this prize. The prize of the run. Hang on. This is for real, too. Throne room in your ship? I do not. This is a unique, legendary chain shotgun. The Shotgun of Agony. It deals 81 damage per volley. 100% accuracy. Fires over twice as fast. It's so crazy. The Shotgun of Agony. Rapid fire, aim assist, lightweight. 27 damage per bullet. 3 bullets per volley. 100% accurate at its optimal range. Aims in less than a second and can shoot right after a second. It's so crazy. Only relics have traits? No, unique weapons have traits. I didn't get this as a relic. This was from a satellite. There was a satellite platform. We went up there and we looted this from a sealed crate. For real, that's right. How broken is it? It's incredibly strong, and it's not even as strong as they can get. Someone earlier was talking about a set of traits on a chain shotgun that put it over 100 damage per volley. Can you craft unique weapons? No. Satellites might be top tier loot, yeah. You want to come down here a brief moment, and then also use the restroom and stretch legs? Yeah, after I finish this bug hive, I'll come down. I'll come down and get a new drink after I finish the bug hive. Like the new weapon loot grind, they're so good. We were talking earlier that we're going to have to do a run where every pawn has to have a unique weapon. We'll start... I wonder if you can start with a randomized unique weapon, and then we are not allowed to get another pawn until we have a unique weapon for them. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't work super well. Like, we did all that in the flesh pit, and it worked okay. I mean, maybe it works differently down here, but it seems to work about the same way. You always dev in when to start. That's true. I could do like a randomized wheel with all the different types and just roll the wheel and just dev in a randomized of that type, right? What are the ship thrusters for? How far you can go in one trip, yeah. Have I gotten a toad? I haven't gotten one, but we've seen them. All right, next trip out. Let's go. No, I'm going to make the orbital scanner too. I bitched that earlier and I forgot to make it, so I will do that as well. Unique weapons should attract unique raids as well. before. I'm so tired of you. Always having breakdowns. Almost didn't accept them as a colonist. Mega spider cocoon. Okay. Alright, R squared, you're tough. Don't worry about it. Yeah, but I don't have cataphract helmet yet. Yeah, well, they weren't attacking your head, so you're probably fine. I wish you guys weren't so moody when you're out on adventures. You know? Although I would... You know, of all the places to have a breakdown, deep in a cavern full of genetically altered bugs that want to kill and eat you, probably the place. You know, it makes the most sense. How's that chain shotgun legendary testing going? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's crazy good. Looks very familiar. Yeah, that's basically the flesh pit, but with insects. Yeah, I'm guessing a hive queen instead of a dread meld. I'm okay with that though. I like the flesh pit. Few lavish meals for those adventures. I don't know, maybe, because that is a problem, right? We're eating paste, so they have to come all the way back here to refill. Even more places to drop toxic waste. Yes. Right. We're down this way next. Oh, that was the hostile vein. Turn a legendary heavy SMG into a god tier hive clear. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on which ones you roll, I guess. The min-max breakdown. All right. Yeah, party helps a little bit. Let's wait until people have slept. You'll have vehicles expanded or reasonable drop pod. It's like the passenger shuttle from Royalty, only you can use it as much as you want as long as you have chem fuel. Are they eating paste? They are eating paste. Yeah, I didn't put them on simple meals. I just didn't change the name of it. I think. Let me double check. If not, I meant to turn that off. Did I not? I actually didn't turn that off. Yeah, good catch. That explains some things. Whoops. I should have just made a new policy. Let's do that. I'll just edit paste. That'll do it. Paste, alright. Counts for corpses too, raw, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, only the mining team were supposed to be eating meals. Whoops. What's the soldier preset? It's a default clothing preset that basically makes them wear only like armor stuff. For material types is an option. No, wasn't. But that brings up a good question. Can you paint your shuttle? Yes, you can paint the shuttle. All right, it's morning. Let's go bug hunting. We should make it red so it goes faster. Go faster. Pink. Go faster. Or blue so it can be lucky. Acid burn. Those do. Yeah. Okay. Those are the ranged ones. Oh God. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked it like right up against it. Maybe. Let's go back home. Because we're at a hive, insect hive right now. Source to boys. Torment, thank you for the 35 months. Loose Tumbleweed, thank you for the 6 months already. Thank you, Tumbleweed. Thank you, Torment. 35 months. You win 35 months ago, I don't remember. Yeah, see, seems like there's only a few tracks and they're mostly in space. So they're good though. I do really like them. Be nice to have a couple that were like biome specific. Like it would be kind of cool if every biome also had its own song. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe it does and I haven't experienced them, but I guess we don't need Vaxus anymore. We're gonna have Cataphracts. The mechs are chasing me, but we've left every map. That's a good point. We've left every map before they found us for quite some time. Yeah, I did go to the mushroom biome, but I don't remember if it was playing a new track or not. I need to go back. Glowshroom Forest Valiant. The Flash veins last for 30 days, so we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. The lights. There. I don't know the name of it, but there's one of the space songs I really like. Yeah, I don't know the name of it though. We get back to space in a little while. I'll have to point it out, but yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know if it's as good as Abandoned by the Light though. I've been on Lava Flow. Yeah, I've been to 2 or 3 of them, and they were a little lackluster, but it might have been the ones that I was on. Okay, let's go back. Chance your ship's too big and can't land. I don't know. I've not had it happen yet, but it was a pretty tight fit on this map. I wonder if that's a sign that's the direction a queen is in. Those little acid birds are kind of annoying. They don't do enough damage to like do much. It just like makes them be in pain. What? How'd that happen? You shouldn't have been close enough for that to happen. Favorite Cataphract helmet variant? I do like the morbid one. Was there in the patch notes, did they say they reduced the size in one of them? Either the like the animist one maybe? Metcla. What? What? What the crap? Yeah, the turret's no longer super aggro, so I don't know what to think about that. I can't believe Metcluster fell inside of our ship. God, I hate the freaking test runs so much. Session's dead. That was one of the starters. Twitch chat's dead. Our gorilla. Walk. That cluster inside my ship. Max waypoint. Met cluster inside my ship. Fantastic. Really oh, session had a breakdown? I thought they died. Action on R². Jesus. Yeah, part of the Met cluster was inside of my ship. Yes. Crazy. Continuing at 92 months. 92 months. That's a very long time. For the continued support. Twitch chat has died. Sorry, Twitch chat, you're dead. These things happen, you know. R², unknown, and white. Okay. We still eat them. I can't believe this landed inside. I guess there just wasn't a big enough area for it to land. Whoa, God. Oh, they're... Yeah, don't worry about them. They're already done. Only one death so far, yeah. Starvation, who? I don't know. It's okay. Feed. 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 I think they died because of the fire, too. I don't know. I didn't really see. Actually, they go offline once you defeat it. So, which pawn was the death? It was such a blur. Don't blink. What was don't blink good at? I don't remember which one they were. Yeah, they burned to death. They burned to death. See where it's getting? I think so, yeah. I think they were one of the tough pawns, right? Yeah. They were. Were they the, They might have been. Another infection. Don't blink is not blinking anymore. Good at dying. Is that a bug? No, it just didn't have. It didn't have. It tries not to land on a roofed area, but it didn't have space, so it just landed on top of me. Put them in crypts res later. They completely burned. They don't exist anymore. Is there better than the other DLCs? Right now, I would say yes. I'm still early though. I'm day 3, but yeah, it's been really awesome. What happened if the shield generator was inside and we didn't destroy the mech cluster? No. Yeah, it's not really a bug. We've had it happen before. It tries not to land on roof, but if it has no other option, it lands anyway. I think we got that that medicine. Better job keeping the ship clean, yeah. Yeah, my bad. Oh, it is hot in here. Let's back it up. Doy, thank you for the gift sub to the Play X3. Simple Mage there for the 42 months. Torment, Tina Rita, thank you guys again. Tina Rita, tier 2, 92 months. God. Good time. 92. Yeah, it wasn't even that quest, but it felt that way, huh? I can't believe Twitch chat is dead. This is important for us to get back up. Make a lavish meal out of them. I think it would have had quite a few more deaths if we hadn't gotten that counterfrect. That was pretty good timing. Copa Z, thank you for the sign up for gold on YouTube. Thank you, Copa. Very much appreciated. Make him feel from Gorilla Meat. We still have to go down there and finish that. The smelter survived. A victory. Where's where the membership? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Ugh. God. I do think they lowered the aggro on the deployable mini turret. Doesn't it feel that way? Earlier, I was like, it feels a little different. And then I was like, I think it does feel different. And I think that's a really good example. So, I am really curious about that. Aneti, they were the 11 months, almost full calendar year. Thank you, Aneti. It's times like that when that comment from earlier was like, why do you do no pause? No one cares about no pause. I do. Probably handle that no problem with pause. Oof. I do. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Thanks, Wayne. God, I remember when they added the PvP mode to Darkest Dungeon, and like there was a bug. I don't know if it was a bug, but it was not intended either way. But some of the voice lines in the Darkest Dungeon PvP would trigger more than others, and like sooner than it was supposed to. And the main one is that it would keep saying the buffoon is flummoxed. The buffoon is flummoxed. You would take like 3 seconds on your turn. It wasn't like you were roping the turn. The buffoon is flummoxed. It's like, would you chill out a friggin' second, Wayne? So they patched it. This can just be barracks now. We actually don't need this. Chat can't cause no pause. Did they rebuild the roof? They have not yet. Oh, that's one reason. Well, it's fine. Make sure that's all. Did I start with this many colonists? No, I started with 3. I did the Gravship start. You start with 3. It's a little bit messy, a little bit. Yeah, they've seen they've been better, they've been cleaner. It felt like a bug. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the hive yet, my wife. Sorry. Punishing Met Cluster, yeah. Oof. Another one. R squared is getting married to Gideon. Yeah, we'll see. What'd you miss? A Met Cluster literally landed in my ship. Oh, wait, did I need to... Wait, did you ask me something, PD? Or are you guys talking about something else? How many body parts we lost during that? Something else? Okay. Make sure I wasn't... Oh, we have to redo the tailoring rules. Medical Mercy on R squared, why? Ice fine. Probably faking it. It's a really good thing we found that literal medicine down there. Gideon has a Revenant Spine. Are they the ones with it? Yeah. Food binge. Okay. Fine. Have all the paste you want, I guess. Almost recovered, though. Something else? Okay. Don't get this weapon. I'd hate to have to blast off and leave this hive, but like, we have something else major happening right now. We're just gonna have to leave. Where's the other one? Oh, it's on the shelf. Okay. A RimWorld statement. I wonder how many limbs, how many body parts are we missing after all this? Will I die? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Is she okay? Okay, she's fine too. All right, boy. Oh, I know. She said it was fine if I wait till after the insect hive. Of course, neither of us knew the insect hive was going to map would take this long, but Rusting hasn't filled the cave yet. It's working on it. There's some other places we can go in there. The price of disaster measured in limb crafting cost. It is pretty surprising we only lost one person. I think they were a tough pawn. And I think they got burned alive in here. Who died? Don't blink. And chat also died. Sorry. There they are right now. Twitch chat. I almost forgot about you, Twitch chat. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Here, I'll give you a burial. We'll leave you on this cursed map. Here, you can buy an old rusted truck. There we go. Lovely. Lovely. There we go. Rest in peace, Twitch chat. You were a gorilla. Wow. I thought he was going to say something nicer. You were a gorilla. We were a gorilla. Don't blink, didn't even get a grave. Yeah, well, they burned up to nothing. We all breathed in their fumes, I guess. A Doomsday or triple rocket. You see all the limb loss notifications. I believe you're almost ready to go back into the hive. A shroot funeral. Chat, we hauled you outside on the back of an old pickup truck and pushed you off into a hole, and then we put some soil over the top of it. Yeehaw! Viking funeral. Got Harambe'd. Build a sarcophagus to leave them in. Maybe. Let's finish this friggin' hive. We deserve more. Man, that sucks. I wonder if we would have been better off or worse off had we not been. We would have been better off, right? Part of it was returning to this. Marbles. Well, first off, Marbles on hiatus. Second off, it's Friday. Lakerman, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Lakerman. Manta Ray, thank you for the almost full calendar year. Tara, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Manta Ray, Tara. Lakerman, thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna go back into the pit. Gotta get down on Friday. Did I hear marbles? Time for my boost. Exclamation play, by the way. No res serum for chat. You're beyond res serum, I'm sorry. It's the Viking funeral of Appalachia. Rolled off the back of a pickup truck. Two marbles, but I can only pick RimWorld. Everyone was really unhappy from the big pit, yeah. Yeah, chat 2.0. Yeah, we'll have to find another animal. It's your Gravship. It is my Gravship, yeah. It's so big. Thank you. Yeah, everyone says that. It has gotten pretty large, seriously. Chat wants to be an alligator. Okay, let's try this part. Oh my god, they were feasting on human flesh. They are monsters. Who would do such a repulsive act? Oh my god. Unsettling. I like how we're mining this. God, what is that? Oh, we found the grav core. Is the queen there? Oh God, there she. Why is she dead? This is bullcrap. I feel cheated. Did I take too long? Did she starve to death? Sam, are you there? Oh my god. She literally starved to death waiting on us. Oh, that's so funny. She's been dead for 2 days. She died of starvation when we were getting burned alive up there. Oh, man. What are these? Deconstruct. Okay. Can't be mad. It's hilarious. I wonder if that's a bug. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be a bug. It's not a bug, and if you say it is, I'm leaving forever. Don't scare me like that. Adam, your ship's on fire. Well, I guess we won't be taming her. We got a grav core, so. Sam, you see that? You there, Sam? I'll take a picture of this. What? Windows. I'm trying to take a picture here, a screenshot. There we go. There we go. Cannot believe she died of starvation waiting on us. So funny. Yes, Adam, the queen is obviously a bug. You're not wrong. You got a good point. All right, well, we can read her information. Well, as it should be. We're using it for fuel on her ship, Kim fuel. I can't even read about her. Dead body of a hive queen. Thanks. We're gonna have to find another one. Advanced trainability. Guard, attack, rescue, haul, egg spew. Command the queen to launch an egg sac and a spray of acidic sludge to the target area. Once trained, the queen will only produce eggs when commanded. 202 meat. Food poison chance. Beauty minus 50. You live to 75. Attack animal, no. Wildness, 0. Offense, revenge chance, 100%. Revenge chance on harm, revenge chance on tame, 100%. Adult meat amount, 504. Wow. Looks piles right now to me. I can't do anything about it. It just does it when you go to a menu now. The mod is broken, so. Sorry, Plug Man. I'm not going to read any more of the new DLC stuff. It invalidates my run. No, but that's the no pause mod is broken at the moment, so. I'm just not pausing, but I can't not. It just automatically does it when I read a menu. He's cheating. Why can we not ride on it? Get a res serum for her. It's with pause. Wonder if Brains has figured out what's going on with it. I don't have any message from him. Like, so far, it's been a lot of fun, yeah. I've super enjoyed it so far. I kind of am bummed the queen was just dead, you know, but otherwise, yeah, we're good. It was pretty hilarious, though. I gotta say, does feel bad, yeah, especially with how terrible this map has been. I keep escaping through that. I need to do a... copy pasta moment. So anyone wonder why I do this? Sometimes you'll get someone that's like in the process of making something. If you only have one bench or fewer benches than you have researcher or crafters or whatever, it'll lock one of these up and you won't be able to, the next person won't be able to make that same object. So this helps with that. All right. I'm to the no pause mod. The no pause mod at the moment has a very major bug. So basically, if you are on a temporary map from like a Atlas quest or a satellite quest, whatever, if you have like a temporary map that's attached to a quest, if you try to fly away from it, it deletes your entire ship, all of your colonists, all of your stuff, and you get a game over. It's a pretty decent size bug, yeah. So I did message Brains about it and let him know. Yeah, like a small bug. So that's why we're not using it today. So I don't have to. The workaround for us was like every time we would save every time before we left, and then if it did that, I would have to disable the mod, then go back in the save file, launch the Gravship, then come back out, enable the mod, then go into the save file, edit it, and re-add a line to the save file. That's the only way we could get it to work. And I had to do that every time I did a temporary map. So, which mod am I using instead? I'm using Smart Speed to get 4x and no force slowdown. I'm just not using the pause button. The only downside is it pauses when I'm like reading those menus, which no pause doesn't, the no pause mod. But it's the trade-off we have. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink, use the restroom. We are gonna go on to the next map. I'll be right back. We have lots more hours left. We have 6 more hours of stream left. 6 more hours. So, all right, where do we want to go next? Let's go look at the world. What is this one? Oh, it's a ancient reactor in the Scarlands. Okay, we'll head that way. We need to. Now we're good on chem fuel. We can. Are we close to? Like, I don't want to leave all the plasteel behind. Yeah, we can still hit some of the plasteel from there too. Maybe we hit the plasteel first. We have all the helmets. I'm gonna need uranium soon. Right? Isn't cataphract 50 uranium per cataphract armor? I think so. Let me double check. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we are almost out of plasteel as well. All right. I'm getting out of this friggin' cavern. Schedule. Everyone can get inside. Sorry, chat. Twitch chat has died, and so has Don't Blink. Ooh. Find another queen. There is another infested place somewhere, so we'll have to go with that. I've been to lava lands or whatever, lava flow map. I've been to a couple of them. I don't know if there's. I've been to one that has a volcano feature though, if that's a feature. Twitch chat won't get to be the bug queen. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, that would have been pretty crazy. I'll be right back. It won't take long, right? Make cataphract. Surely Randy won't hit us again. Direct armor. Got X. This is 2. 5 or better. Normal or better. Search nearby. 15 or better skill. Got up. Using 4 times. Oh, we're using smart speed now. It's actually 16x speed, which is crazy. I trust you guys. Surely, you know, I'll do this. I would hate to just lose the DLC because I'm up. I'll be right back. Can't believe the bug queen died of malnutrition. So funny. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. All right, Mod Wife has provided me with a stupid American root beer. Scotchy, 18 months. It's twins, Scotchy. That's how it works. It was like more than a year ago. Mars King. I have A and W. What does that stand for? I think it stands for Adam's Woot Beer. It stands for hamburgers and Woot Beer. I go for a hamburger right now. Hamburgers and Woot Beer. I built this huge ship. I did. From scratch. Root beer is non-alcoholic. It's just a soda. Yeah. This is turning into a problem. Are you an alcoholic? No, they're just sodas. It's not an actual beer. Gravcore in the drop. I don't know. That's a good question. It's 3 a.m. but now you want a hamburger. Woot beer. All right, Scarland's Ancient Reactor. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. You've had a root beer. How was that? I'm not a beer fan. Well, I don't have no pause. This is a different one. I wonder what this is. I'm a beer fan either. It's very sweet as expected. That's weird. I can still like. That's not the same one. Yeah. That one's weird. When did I load that last? Before I went down? That looks new. Yeah, that's different. You think it's because that's left open? Let's see. Excuse me. Okay. Let's try to close the hive and see that. Let's like try to narrow it down. Can we close it? No, you can't close this one. Let's try not going straight to another try not going straight to another site. Okay. I'm just curious. Let's go to main menu, see if it's smart speed. Maybe smart speed also has it. It would kind of make sense if it has some weird bugs similar to no pause because they do similar things. We could try dev deleting it. Yeah, we could just that too. Yeah, I'll send a safe out to you in case. Well, I mean, if we figure out it's a mod, then whatever. Maybe because the mech structures are still on our ship. Huh, that's an interesting thought, actually. We'll see if it happens. I've disabled the mod now. Yeah. I wonder if that is it. I think it's... Yeah, let's try that. I'm really curious about that. So it's not the mod. Let's just put that back. Have we been to Asteroid yet? Yeah. Yeah, we've been to all the space stuff aside from the trader place and the mech hive itself. So it could be a main game thing. Yeah. Alright, so let's destroy this. Let's just destroy it all. Is that everything, I think? AO mode and console. Maybe there's an error that should. Yeah, if this doesn't fix, I'll do that. I have a copy anyway, so I'll send it to them, but let's see if this fixes it. Okay, I think that's all of it. Was there any more here? I think so. Find pocket side, big mountains. Equip someone with a melee weapon. I'll show you actually. Equip someone with a melee weapon. Draft them. Click to attack. Hover over. If you see this icon, it means there's a hole there. Although mountains are much more solid now in 1.6. I think that was all of it. Tomato, legendary, uranium breach accident. No, I haven't. I talked about it, but I haven't. All right. You know what? I'll save it. That's it. Okay. Well, so I'll go let them know really quick. I'm still in Sam's DMs. Let's see. Where is he? Ran into a bug where a mech cluster landed on my ship due to limited space on cavern map. I defeated the cluster, but a mech building was left on my ship. When trying to launch Gravship with a building on the substructure still, the game bugged out and wouldn't launch / game and responsive. Can send save later if need. There we go. Well, cool. Thank you guys. We with some detective work, we've got it, and I got an extra save. Walls clipped into the outer wall of the ship to the corner when deconstructed, then reverted. Oh, that's an interesting one. Yeah. So it could have been part of the wall too. Let me update that. In addition to the mech building, their dropped wall was connected to my ship, cause it landed touching it. Wow. Will, the lead developer, replied. Posted in the bug Discord. Thanks, Will. Thanks, Sam. There's a medal from bug testing. I can't believe Twitch chat died, and then I figured this out. Oh, it's that Will. My God, developers in chat. Yeah, thank you. Man, it's pretty awesome how quickly you guys respond to everything. I appreciate. I know you guys are like on high alert from like launch day and stuff, but yeah. I mean, Sam was here at like 3 a.m. his time, talking about bugs and stuff. So. Paste not viable for what? It's not really viable though. Oh, you have to have a mod for animals to eat nutrient paste without like exploiting it. Oh, I should have just clicked over to the Scar lands. Oh well, we'll just stay here a minimum amount of time. You go grab some of the plasteel while we're stuck here. So did you have to run a hole in your ship and landing on the geyser? You can't. Thanks for you with the bug right now too. Oh really? Yeah, that's really, yeah, it's really cool. Thanks to the dev team. Alternative C, thank you for the accepted will. No more ads for you, dev. Motorist, thank you for the 3 months. Scotchy, thank you for the 18 months. And thank you, Dipsy. It's kind of you. Thank you for the support. All right, so let's go into assign. We're gonna go to Werger, simple, and then Alice, simple. Okay. Set to load. Grab those two. The beds are already in there. That's really cool that you can keep those in there. I like that. And let's go get some plasteel while we're waiting. Let's kill some yaks while we're waiting. Oh, the force slowdown is off. There we go. Ignore force slowdown. There we go. I restart? No. Cage boobalopes for Kim Fuel, yep. Alright. Let's go get some of that Kim Fuel, or not Kim Fuel, plasteel. Lump of gold, plasteel. Okay. Plasteel. We'll go to that one. Drop in center. Oh, that's crazy. Floating's really cool. Are you feeding them baby food? Yes, baby food is more nutrient efficient, especially on things that can eat. Well, I mean, they only eat partial. So the thing is, they can't eat a partial meal. Nutrient paste meals are more efficient, but you can't have animals do that without mod or without min-maxing sort of, or an exploit type thing. It's an annoying one to do. You have to keep doing it. So. Room on your ship that's attached to the main part of the ship, like a prison cell, has a vacuum between the cell and the main ship. No, the actual vacuum doors or whatever, those are just pathable, so they would just be able to just walk out. And yeah, need a pond scum miner. That would be nice. Powered armors, marine cataphract, double S spacesuits. They do. Each one being 1% worse for vacuum resist, and recon being slightly worse than that. Can you paint the shuttle? You can paint the shuttle. Power armors are way more defensive, so typically better. But vacuum suits, vac suits have 69% on the primary part that you care about. Marine, or cataphract has 68. Marine has 67, and recon has 65. So. Nice. Oh, yeah. was gonna say, if Will or Sam are still here, I could show the bug really quick. But I will send the save file later when because I still have the save file where the bug happened. I should have said that. You kill box or the ship? No, I have not yet. Might though. Things have gotten a little bit dicey a few times. I've been doing no kill box style for the most part. Arflasio. How many people can fit in that flying Uber? I think it's 500 kilos, right? So quite a bit. 500 kilos, not counting the chem fuel that's in the tank. So yeah, pawns are like what, 35 to 50 or something like that. So quite a few. You can have multiple shuttles as well. Another grav core at a crash site. Hacking kind of looks. It used to be a trap tunnel, but no, I haven't made a real quick. We were gonna work towards that. I can go ahead and do that. A lot of child soldiers you can unload out of the clown car. The vacuum door as a prison door earlier. Oh, really? Prisoners weren't walking out of it? Because it says anyone can just walk through it. That's interesting that prisoners respect that as a... have you had them go berserk? Will they walk out of it then, or will they attack the vacuum door? Because in the description for it, it says like everyone. It doesn't stop anyone. Enemies, etc. can just walk through it. Space on the next hop. How will the animal survive? I'm gonna have to put heat and oxygen back there before I do that. I'll turn this into a wall as well. Go on Crimson News. Welcome back. Vacuum door is just working like any door right now. Yeah, that's not what the description says. Oh, yeah, that's fine. A door prisoners can go through and give them their own fridge. Gets mad, slams invisible door. Got rebuilt. Disasters like that, yeah. Like I said, it's very fortunate we got the cataphract helmets on everyone before that happened. We might actually have lost had that not happened. I thought we might lose anyway. Is there a new victory condition? Yes, the mech hive. We might work on doing that later. We probably won't get to it today. We'll probably work on doing that tomorrow. Selling out. Nice. Have fun. Glitch. Wasn't the mech hive an optional one? I mean, it's the new ending, so. I'll show you. Yeah. It tells us in it that we can deactivate all mechs. It doesn't end the game. I mean, I assume it goes to credits, but the only thing that ends the game that goes to credits is the Arconexus. No other ending does that, so I would still consider it an ending. Endings are optional, yeah. All endings are optional, and the only one that makes it so you can't play afterwards is the Arconexus. Breakout, that's what I do, yeah. Build traps. Oh. Yeah, I usually just put a double door and one held open. So similar, I guess. Mod list. You type exclamation mods, but basically nothing. Basically. Inspire recruitment. All right, grab you guys. Grab all the plasteel. Grab the beds. Load it up. Wait, was there? I don't think there's other resources here. Right? Back home. Oh, that's true. No pause currently has a major bug, so it is. I have it replaced at the moment with smart speed. I'm just not pausing. Just float on a space tile without it landing somewhere. Yes and no. So the space platforms don't take up the full map, and you can have your entire ship like hanging off the side of it if you wanted. You need a connection to actually like move your people over to it, but yeah, you can like be off the side of it. Yeah. Would I recommend getting Odyssey first over Biotech right now if it's your first DLC? I think so. Yeah. I think I would. To the experience compared to Biotech, you think? I went to Gorilla Chat. They died in a fire to a mech cluster that landed inside of our ship. So Twitch chat is dead. We'll get a new Twitch chat someday. We did. We did. You did. I'm gonna hold your hand as I say this. Hey, we need one more pawn, right? We have an unowned bed now. Anything new on this map, Train? This new chat? A badger or a swan? Porcupine. Does Swan have anything new? I don't think so. I like that the gorilla and the panda both had a new train ability, right? So we'll look for another. Hang on. What does the badger have? There were some things that can mine now, right? So. Nah, this one can't. There's some pets that can mine now. Chat is greater. Well, I mean, YouTube chat didn't have to go out. Oh, you know what? Gorilla did die on the ship. Swan's OP. Yeah, this is a kitchen, so no work speed. This is a workshop, no work speed for those. This is the barracks dining wreck. Yeah. I don't know if you're reminding me, but yeah, I know. Mega Sloth is one of them, that's right. That's right. Let's go grab some more plasteel. Chad isn't a sloth. Okay. Lump of golds. Compact plasteel. Megavol, Megazol. I haven't seen the Megavol yet. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, this is a hostile one. Okay. It doesn't show you on the world map when you're in your shuttle. Oh, that could have been dangerous. Actually, it still could be. Build ship from ship ending on this ship. I haven't checked it yet, but let's take a look. Have room to check. You can. Wow. Yeah, you can build a spaceship on your Gravship. Takes up a lot of space, but you can do it. You can do it. Super worth checking. Gravship ship launch challenge is a go. Using wake up instead of the bed when we're mining out, well, I mean, it has its own problems, right? These guys could have overdose, heart attack, addiction, or we can just have them sleep some. Fine. More ship per ship. Crimson News, thank you for the 3 months, and Ash-like 40 months even. Thank you, Ash-like, it's a long time. Crimson News, thank you for the 3 months also. Thank you again. This is stream map again. We're there right now. It's really cool. A really neat thing about the new drug is you get a bonus just from standing near it. Check this out. I'm hallucinating. Good. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that. We like ship, so put a ship on your ship. You can ship while you're shipping. Drugs are so much fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the long shotgun box on this. See if it fits. Permit base. No, I don't have a permit base. They're mining plasteel and coming back home. Stop swimming in that water. It's a mud puddle. It's like 4 tiles. Yeah, well, it's nips deep. Nips deep. A deep mud hole, actually. Reminds me of those things where it's like, do not trust a puddle when you're climbing Mount Everest or whatever, you know, like going to base camp or something like that. And there's a guide and there's like this little like foot wide puddle and he like puts a pole down in there and it just keeps going for like 15 feet. Don't trust him. I shipped my pants. Yes, I remember that. PA pothole. Shit to my pants. We're gonna need some uranium now. And some more plasteel too. This seems bad. What happened to Chat the gorilla? They died. Dead. Burned to death from a mech cluster. You're on hallucinogenics. Even a puddle is a lake. Chat died. We'll have to get a new chat. Show to the colony, sell them 500 kilos. I wonder how much the silo caps are worth. Mobile drug lab run. You use the shuttle to trade? Yes, it did it earlier. We will do it more as well. Do it again. We're gonna need a scan for some uranium sometime. Okay, let's get this remade. What's your chances? Yeah, I'm hoping that's not just a flavor text. I mean, we only did like 4, right? Slavery viable in space? Well, I mean, where are they going to go if they try to escape, you know? That's a good question. What are they going to do? You got prisoners, you got slaves, you're in a space station, and they escape? Where are they going? They go build a Gravship? I don't think so. Defense gate airtight. No. Fractal armor stuck under the plasteel and the uranium, yep. Stream RimWorld the whole weekend? Yes. And I'm not going to take any days off as long as we stay high in viewership. I'll be streaming RimWorld every day. Literally every day of the week. 12 hours a day. Can you throw prisoners off the ship and make them walk the planks? I haven't tried it. I've talked about it, but I haven't actually tested it. Russian thing too, very curious. I don't know. I hope it's not just flavor text. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Like, I don't know. Every day. The rest of my life. Okay, let's run this. See if we get a replacement for what's their face. They had a name. Yeah, I'm sure they did. It was Don't Blink. They waited in the queue for years. Vexio, GG. GG indeed. Thank you, Vexio. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Grump. Well, Vexio is clearly paid for Grump to be an amazing pawn. Let's see. What is that I'm doing? All right, we'll keep him. Not a big fan of Night Owl, but... Oh! It's none other than... Jigglyeo. Jiggleo's been in quite a few runs, too. Someone's asking... Like, what are some names that have been in several runs? Like, they've gotten lucky to get pulled from the queue over and over. Jiggleo's been in quite a few, actually. World scanner are the same as the scanner space. I'm gonna test those as well, yeah. Some hand action. That's right. Oh, man. A gift. Frag grenades. Get out of here. Were you a pig? Oh, she was a pig, I think. The randomness curve of the bot. I mean, what am I supposed to do? It just picks a line. Pick random line, yeah. Randomness gets in a lot too, yeah. Pick random line. That's all it does. It's like a giant text document. It just picks a random line. The name multiple times? Yeah, it's a raffle system. What? Fuel optimizer. Oh, hey, whoa. Holy President Shay has heard rumors of your Gravship. She wants to survey a distant region and asks that you protect her surveying equipment. Surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange, she'll offer you a fuel optimizer. Oh, so there are other ship attachments we haven't seen yet. 30% fuel saving is huge, actually, because our jumps right now are like 1,300 for the long jumps. GravTech unit that allows Grav engine lift to coordinate more efficiently with traditional thrusters. It reduces the fuel needed of Gravship flight. And you can have 2 of these. I wonder if they're additive. Surely it's not additive, right? Yeah, we're going to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. Wow. It's the same kind of quest we got the pilot thing from. You call us as a morning schedule as 9 out? Yeah, I don't care. 9 out schedule doesn't work. It's probably better to put them on all anything or biphasic, but I just don't care. Because with excellent beds or better, especially, they don't sleep the entire time that they're unhappy being up during the day. So I'm just saying screw it. I usually just say screw it. I know. All right, let's go over there. Well, it's because that glitch taking off. Now it won't enable. Yes, I showed how to do that, White Hawk. Here's what you have to do. After you've re-enabled it in your save file, you have to open the save file. Open the save file itself in a text document. Scroll to the very end, the third to the last line. You need to go to an old save file that had it activated. Scroll to the end of it. There's a section. There's a line there that says like no pause activated equals yes. You have to copy that, go back to your current save file, go to the end of it, put that in the same section. My advice would be, until they fix the no pause, that bug with the no pause mod, do what I'm doing and just use smart speed and just don't pause. So use smart speed, and then when you get in on smart speed, right click on your speeds and turn off or turn on ignore slowdown. So ignore no slowdown. And then just don't pause until the no pause mod is fixed. But yeah, it's a pain every time it happens. You got to do that where you, after you re-enable it, for some reason you have to also copy and paste or type that line into the save file. So I just decided I would use a different speed mod till then. Someone else hauling. Yeah, no worries. What does a boogaloo taste like? Petroleum-soaked meat. Like gasoline? Yeah, I think gasoline. How can you build diagonal walls? You can't. Diagonal walls are like a graphical thing for ship hull only. So you can build diagonal ship hull, but walls you can't. I think the reason why they've let these be this way, not only to look this way, then you get like, oh, okay, that's the vacuum of space can't go through that, right? Yeah. Normal like stone walls, yeah, they don't get that graphic. He's gonna haul this in. What are you doing, Chicleo? Did I? Oh, I wonder what that is. Okay. I'll make some more shells of that new stuff that we bring in. Why camels? They auto-joined. Because Randy said, here, kill these camels. How do you set temperature in your ship? Same thing as everything. Coolers and heaters. Campfires. Yeah, it's the same thing as you would to any base. Alright, let's go do that quest. Porcupine self-tamed. Oh, they can't do it. Okay. Sorry. I want you. That's not the new chat. Not the new chat. They don't have anything special. We gotta find one of the ones that can dig. That'd be cool. Don't kill it. I'm not. I'm just leaving it behind. I'm leaving it in its home. It's not in our home. All right, let's go do this quest. Scan your grav core support now. I think we're at 1500. I can move it up to 1750 though. Chat 2. Where was that quest? Here. Yeah. I'm not happy about landing on another mountain map. If I get another map cluster in my ship, I'm gonna complain about it. Do we have anything special? Moving this corpse in the grav crater. Can you get nuzzled by a porcupine and get impaled that way? I don't think so. It's gonna be worth it. What power source do I recommend for early Gravship? I used solar into Kim Fuel. I'm still using Kim Fuel. Solar into Kim Fuel worked pretty well. I mean, the wind turbines are fine, but they just take up so much space. So I went straight into solar, and that worked pretty well. Solar also works in space. Scanner. Bugs where you are, and the dip ship looks like the big ugly fish in the deep ocean. I forgot. Yeah, we're talking about that before too. The radius of a grav core. If you have all the grav cores set up, your ship can be built in a 69 by 69 circle. And you can have up to 2,000 after all upgrades that we know of so far. You can have up to 2,000 substructure. More of that again. Just made. Circle? No, you can't fill the whole thing, no. Start ended somehow at 4 11 by 11 squares. Yeah, I almost did that too. Only like less than half of that. Yeah, right now the maximum is 2,000. I don't know if it's gonna always be that way or what, but that's what it is right now. The lava. Very jiggly. An infant swim in lava, no. That would be interesting. Out of the first trip is insane. Yeah, we can travel like 1/3 of the way across the landmass. Is there a new wind condition in the news? Yes. The mech hive. We haven't been there yet. Probably get there tomorrow if I had to guess. Is it to pull aggro while we fight? Maybe I'll try out the Hunter Shroud too. Take to land, you'll have to send shuttles. Turn 12. Paint Sunblocker. 20 tries people. I mean, we have sunland, so I don't see any reason not to do this. Slow Runner, Genie, and a Wimp Hussar. Crewman generating the full map or keep it to 50%. 50% felt pretty good. Depends on how long of a playthrough and how much you want to explore, but like there's been a lot. I've barely scratched the surface of all the places on 50%. So I don't know. Maybe we'll put it on 100% next time. I wonder if you put it on 100%, if some of them can spawn on like the other side of the planet. That might be a little difficult to deal with. I might accept this. So to power the Gravship. Anything else? So you mean like power for all your stuff on it? I started with solar and then went into chem fuel, and then really though the best are these. So you unlock grav core power cells. It's a 1x1 that gives 1200 watts of power forever, and it takes no input at all. So it does take one of your grav cores to, or a grav core to make it, and some other stuff, but they are super good. These are broken. Okay. Those ones don't do anything. What happened, chat? They died. Was it funny? It's not funny. It's a little funny. Wasn't funny at the time. It's a little funny now. Come back to you. Ugh. I don't like that very much. Might do it anyway. But the smelter survived. We lost one colonist and one chat. National Friday? You know what this means, chat? Otherwise it's gonna be like, can you get off the stream 30 minutes earlier? We can go have fries? Bingo, yeah. Think about it. Build the Bastion? What's the Bastion? Not ringing a bell for me at the moment. Bastion. So National Mech Cluster Day, ironically. God, that sucked. Oh, like a flying fortress? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yep. That you can do. That's what you need for the ship. I think you can move with just one, I'm guessing. Probably wouldn't move very far, but the more thrusters you have up to its maximum limit, the further you can go in one jump, as long as you have the chem fuel. Maximum right now is 4 small thrusters and 6 large thrusters, and you can go pretty friggin' far on, I think it's 1350 chem fuel. Go like 1/3 of the distance across a 50% globe. I've never had less than the starting amount. You start with 2. So I'm just assuming you can go a little bit with 1, but I don't know 100%. First bunker, first unique weapon. Emo, reduced cooldown. Extra accuracy. Emo, hang on, what does the emo do? Extra accuracy and reduced cooldown minigun sounds awesome. What does the emo? Does it make people unhappy when they're using it? So all for the amount of pawns you have. Are you wrong? I don't think so. I don't have a ton of pawns. Going for the ending day? Probably not. Probably tomorrow. Power of the barracks, yeah. Barracks is incredibly strong. You can make it stronger too. Power of the barracks. Probably turn some of this off because of the sun blocker. You guys about done with your party? Super not fair. Really interesting is their ancient ground air defense scattered on the planet. Supposed to get shot down. Ugh. Be rough. So longer than this, 8 days. Yes, I mean, I can build a temporary geothermal while we're here, really, if I wanted to. Big Brutality, Scarlands in the menu in the near future. I don't know. I don't have any specific plans right now. I want to do a, I think the next run will be some kind of anchor run. Maybe we'll start, like, Naked Brutality, but I'm not sure where yet. We also want to do an animal run. We also want to do a Starjack run. Or some great memes for ship no bad style. Thinking human primacy, transhumanist. Never but haven't had a chance to play yet. I mean, if you're going, transhumanist would be cool. You could do that one, especially if you're going to be really nomadic on the planet. They wouldn't care about nutrient paste, and the nutrient paste is really efficient anyway. So transhumanist is going to need more stuff, as you probably already know. That one sounds good, though. If you don't mind dealing with it. And then aside from that, just whatever, if you're going to be mostly or a lot on the planet a lot, just whatever you already like or think is strong on planet side. Like human primacy is always good, of course. But now if you're going to be mostly in space, you can try out the new ones. Ones that don't like being on planet side and want to live in space most of the time. Raider could be good, yeah. It's true. You'd have to raid relatively often, but you do have the shuttle, so you just show up in places very easily and raid. Yeah, maybe I'll just put this on here temporarily. These are really what's sucking up the power right now. Barracks Steel Spear, used for room sometimes. Nothing has changed with Barracks Dining Recreation, so yes. Barracks Dining Recreation is still as strong as it ever was. Are we upon with Smoke Leaf Addiction? Hopefully not. Have an unused grab core. I know. I was gonna get a second one and then work on this. I could just use it for power. Have another grab core to get there. What's in orbit? That's the ancient reactor. Where's the other one? Yeah, I mean, we are pretty close to getting 2 more, so we could just work on getting those. Use the current one for extra power here. Yeah, that's fine. Try to spread these out sometime. Don't all get destroyed at once or something. Game time played right now. In-game time played. Let's see. 27 hours. Is intellect a hard requirement for piloting? A lot of piloting is based on intellect, yeah. How the shuttles work? It's like a passenger shuttle from Royalty, only it stays with you. You can use as much as you want, and it just requires chem fuel. It has 500 kilos of space. And yeah, you can fly, you can trade with it, you can go to new maps with it, go to quest maps, go to mining maps, go to the asteroids and the space stations. Pretty awesome. Like to be like, yes, more specialized in space. They seem good at space, otherwise underwhelming. If I Geo and pop it back down, yeah, I mean, if I everything is gonna be pretty strong. It always is, but yeah, that's an interesting use for it. Glitter fuel. I was talking earlier, it'd be nice if there was some other alternative to chem fuel. If you could just like use raw uranium, for instance, something. Marriage. Oh my god, R Squared's actually getting married. Wow. finally happened. He didn't ruin a relationship yet. Can you hurry up with your wedding party? Hey, YouTube chat, can you stop walking on the bed, please? R squared and Gideon. You know what? If Gideon it feels threatened by R squared's relationship, they can turn invisible and leave. So. How would you rate that? What is the EMO charge? Oh, do you mean EMP charged? What does it do? I haven't seen EMP charged. R squared was married to me. No. We broke up almost immediately. We never got married. Not even engaged. At least Gideon didn't cut off poor R squared's genitalia. The jealous X. Hey, R squared has like 3 X's, you know? I'm just a number. Saw that. Revenant Spine is worth. They just came with a Revenant Spine. I don't know. I mean, it can be helpful. It won us the game on my Jaime only run. My god, the ending of my Jaime only run was so crazy. Literally would have lost the entire run without a Revenant Spine. Or without invisibility, I guess I should say. It's a better way to say it. But how much longer? Scroll self-tamed. That could be useful. Lady proper nomad playthroughs now, and all the way to spaceships. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. This expansion is mostly about exploration. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, 6 days left. Life Power Cell was wearing sunglasses with the shield belt. The cooler on the outside part of the ship. Yes, they are airtight. Yep. But raiders like to hit coolers that are hanging out the outside of walls, so I don't typically do it. You can. Well, I don't want to leave and grab any of this because we're gonna have to defend this at some. What are they doing? At some point. Oh, let's try out some of the hunters. Why not? Just a few of them. First unique weapon was a bow. Seems to stun mechs. That's pretty cool. Yeah, their bullets just stun mechs. Wow. Yeah, I haven't run into that one. He's pretty good. Wow, a minigun. Yeah. A minigun whose bullets stun mechs. Wait, does that also disrupt low shields? If that disrupts low shields, that could be an insane gun roll in general, like, to have. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. You'd almost not want good accuracy, right? You would want the minigun to just be spraying everywhere. That would be really insane. I would almost be tempted to put like a sleeping spot at the front area where I'm killing stuff. Attack the sleeping spot. Can you launch transport pods from space? Yes, to and from space. Borderlands guns. You can send someone disposable to a tile to scout and then shuttle to them if they survive or if you find it safe. You could do that. This weapon bears a representation of Adam, avoiding a falling ceiling, which impacts with incredible force. She is scratched and bleeding. Work is shaded in hues of green and gray. Refers to Adam, dodging a cave-in. When did I dodge a cave-in? Or cave-in in the insect layer? That must have been. Is it counting the mech cluster? No, because I was with that group. I was out here when that happened. I was with the main group. Yeah, we found that too, the ancient launch site. That was cool. You also on a lot of the platforms you will find drop pods that you can use that are like just already there and ready to go. Retrade. Okay. Oh wow, this is smaller than I thought. Nice squirrel. Go, my minion. So yeah, it's like a frag grenade. It's a heat-seeking frag grenade. Okay. Pretty cool, though. Yeah, those would have been really awesome. The pig-only run, you know? And explosives-only run. Should have waited. Your production room still works, right? Yes. If you stand on the door, though, you're counted as outside, so you probably want at least one tile. You want them not to be standing on a doorway while they're doing work, especially for kitchen. It might not matter depending on what kind of thing they're producing, though. So, like, if they're just producing Psychic tea, not food, for instance, that should be fine. Heat seeking, would it be a rocket? It's blood seeking. I think it's movement. Call it whatever you want, I guess. Squirrel 1, too young to go. I don't even know how old that was. Oh, right. Bad. Four more days. Achieving this run was a goal. I'll do the new ending. Right now, what's the goal? The goal is to get 2 more grav cores, make a kill boxy thing on the front of the ship, and see how that functions with the ship. Upgrade to cataphract, and maybe find super clotting gene. But I know fridge. I don't need a fridge. We use the food before it expires. If we make too much, we turn it into chem fuel or trade it or gift it. So I'm not relying on meat, so I don't need it. Fires the Devil Strand. Oh, it counted that as me being close to it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It did say cave in though. That's why I thought it meant overhead mountain. Hunt godly weapons as they pop up. Yeah. Kill box in the front of the ship. Yeah, I'm going to try it out. We've done no kill box this entire playthrough aside from a trap tunnel. So I think I'll try it out. Cat is first. What? First to die? Good scenario off the Gravship mech pursuit. Every 12 hours they find you. Move, which can't with a low tier Gravship. Yeah, it shouldn't be that soon. We've had it vary, but it's usually pretty long. Other than the platform. Oh no. Vengeance of the Squirrels. Hey. Well, that sucks. Got worms. Also sucks. Well. Cataphract. Make another weapon like the shotgun? No, not yet. Can't build geyser. How does the ship treat attach geothermals? You can't. Yeah, you can't build it on the substructure. Oh, another pilot core. Oh, we could see the cooldown by getting another one. Send a message. A fugitive named Seer escaped from our custody and used a transfer pod to flee to an abandoned orbital platform. Okay, looks like we'll be going back to space once we get our cataphract done. Extra stuff and to remove the mech hunters. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't done a custom scenario one yet myself. 4.5 days. 57 days. Okay. 2.9 days left on this place. And also the animal run you mentioned. Kill a mastodon. I don't know. Maybe like a little of everything. All good options. Mastodon would be pretty cool. And birds. I want to use attack birds. Yeah. That bird sounds amazing. They're so fast. The menagerie defense. A legion of penguins. A murder to murder. Oh, things are dying from the sunblocker. Yeah. Changed shotgun still is strong. It's nothing changed with the default change shotgun is still very strong. Yes, this unique one is insanely strong. Stupid. It's like 81 damage per shot. Oh crap. Oh, sniper rifle. Well, that pulled the siege. Can we go, like, third party it? Let's keep sieging the ship. I don't know. We've gotten a lot of sieges and a lot of defoliators. I mean, it's just random, I guess, but... the sniper is down. That's good. They have an assault rifle. Oh, no, there's the snipers, yeah. I didn't realize they would ignore the rest of the threats and just go straight for that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. No extra fuel efficiency for us. Yeah. Well, I know for next time. We did one of these before, but... I should have went out that side, but... I almost did, but there's a couple of animals out there, so I decided to wait. Well, oh well. No fuel attachment. All right. A group of pandas is called an embarrassment of pandas. That's sad. Pull it off next time. Yeah, I think I will. I mean, there will be calling us your name eventually, no matter what, or is it just a chance? It's a chance. Yeah. That's a raffle. You could put 1 ticket in and get drawn immediately, or you could put 100 in and not get pulled, but you have a higher chance. You'd say it's an embarrassing name. Would say that. Run one of these and then go get a grav core. Does that mean Y chat is a potential embarrassment? They're a small piece of an embarrassment. Auralia, 9 years old. All right, let's check this out. A 9-year-old high mate. Kid, your parents. Kid, listen, your parents are that way. We just saw them. We just saw that they're that way. For pilot, I already have a good pilot. Yeah, they're that way. Quick, let's leave in case she comes back. It's not really possible, but oh crap. There's an autosave. Wait, no, there isn't. I need to do this one. I wonder if I've accidentally overwritten that one for the devs. The monolith for anomaly is just rare because you being nomadic until you have an anchor. I don't think you can do the monolith in that way, yeah. Is there a setting to show the pins? Yes, on their world map in the bottom right of your screen, there's a button down there. Right there. It's maybe behind me, but in the bottom right, toggle displaying expanding icons for landmarks. Randy emotes for subs only. There's several Randy emotes that are sub emotes. Yeah, I'm only allowed to put 5 follower emotes. If anyone that's a subscriber wants to post the subscriber RimWorld alerts, that'd be cool. But yeah, there are a few. Yeah, that one for instance, that's not the greatest one, I don't think. Dipsy immediately with the dumper. That one, yep, that one's a sub only one. Yep. All right, ancient reactor. We've done one of these before. So there's permanent toxic fallout. Gotta be in here, right? Guess so. Yeah, there's more one. I really like the punching Randy one. Yeah, Randy 2. We have 4 Randy emotes, huh? Guess so. What about you? Yeah, you can use them on any channel as well. So if you watch other RimWorld channels or whatever, you know, it might be applicable there. How bad is a mechanoid threat? I don't know. I've not fought it. I just keep leaving. Every time it says the mechanoids have found your location, they'll be there in X amount of time. I'm like, all right, well, I won't be here. I just leave. Like, I don't know. Cool. The button on the left is shaking. The one on the right is bouncing with anticipation. There's a difference, you see. Thruster breakdown. R squared is the captain again? How'd this happen? See? It's kind of weird. Every time the captain changes, we have a crash the next time. All right. I'm just gonna blow our way through this time. Got a hippo. Oh, I forgot about hippos. Self-tame. Yeah, I forgot. We saw those in the preview. Oh, that monitor lizard just killed a badger. Okay. Can you build a ship on water? Yes. You can't do it on water that you can't path through. So just shadow, up to chest deep or whatever. All right, it's one of these places. So, sir, grab the good shield belt. Oh, right, that's that new option. And the breach axe. Let's take you and the crazy shotgun. Crap. It immediately almost destroyed the arm. Who should you schedule for fishing? Fishing is animal. So your highest animal skill person that has good manipulation. Animal manipulation. Is there any significance to the new landmark tiles? It's usually a combination of landmarks that make them unique environments. It depends on the landmarks. Yeah, there's pretty crazy ones. And they're not just like land formations or anything. And they can appear in kind of crazy combinations to make them for some really unique maps. Another big part of it. Oh, right, you're nimble, but not tough. Right, Unknown was the one. That was Unknown's weapon back in the day. So they had brain damage. Toxic Fallout on a Scarlands map. We convert someone and all your pawns have terrible social skills. Mind wipe. Mind wipe. But yeah, other than that, not too much, no. Electric stone cutters and butcher tables have gone. That's a mod, yeah. So no idea. There are no electric stone cutters or electric butcher tables without mods, so I don't know. Boogies became more useful for some food gathering. Roof your ship. No, now I'm not going to do it out of spite. Now I'm gonna unroof more of it. All right, let's go clear this. Congratulations, you're making my pawns suffer now. They're already suffering. Yeah, well now they're suffering more. Actually, should trade some of that. What robot is that? That is a drone. That's a sentry drone. They can open any doors, including your doors. You're supposed to hack that door. I did with a assault rifle. don't think that was the intended way. See, but to go, the Gravship start is super fun. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm looking forward to the, I mean, I've been enjoying this whole thing. I'm actually looking forward to another start already. There you go, it opened our door. Crazy. Hack it with a breach axe till it opens. It's the best way. It's improved nearby faction ritual. Reward really good with the mobile base now. So like you could ally the whole map with 6 ritual slots. Potentially, although they get unhappy if you land too close. So you'd still have to strategically land, I guess. But yeah, it could be good. Especially once you're done. Like if you're doing fluid ideology and you're done with joint events or something. Like you have the amount of pawns you want. Might as well switch it to something like that. Be good. So long, been busy. Hey, Alex, welcome back. Yeah, no worries. The toxic outside. Yeah, this is a Scarlands map. So it's constant toxic fallout. And the ground is also... some of the ground is polluted, I think, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go with the 2-person in here. I accidentally clicked on the Tox pack. Or I clicked them away before they got the shield build on, one or the other. George is so funny. Can you see one letting in a manhunter horde? Oh no, that's an awful thought. And it can happen too. Yeah, that is a bad thought. Yes, they can open all your doors, so. Since your gun's strong, it's gun strong. Yes, 13 damage. They shoot pretty fast, and they're really accurate from like close to mid range. 13 damage. Scattergun, it was called. It's not a player usable gun as far as we've seen. But yeah, 13 damage. We almost had someone die from one. The very first. They also have a unique AI, not just with the door. I really like them. I've been calling them Rolly Boys. The Rolly Boys are here. So 13 damage, fast attacking gun. And not only can they open doors, and they also patrol... Oh, crap. But they have another AI thing where they'll just, like, stand in rooms. Like, they'll just go stand around a corner, and they'll just stand there. You don't even really see them unless you zoom out, or they blend in quite a bit. It's really neat. Goes the index. Oh, that's all right. We'll have Bionics sometime, probably. Mech raid. God, I hate that many Militaur when we don't have a kill set up. And we have some people with gutworms still. We could just leave. Should I leave? 130. We might just leave as much as it sucks. We'll get more quests. Because we don't have full toxin protection right now. And we just got the plague and we have gutworms. Yeah, that sucks. All right. Unfortunate. What you gonna do though? Fire up the thrusters. And timeless words of one Sun Tzu. Let's get the out of here. Go toward this one. This. Trees, plant life, muddy lake, mixed biome ponds. We're getting into some pretty cool areas. It's September. we have heaters we can turn on. We actually go to the glacial plain. Oh, we haven't been to one of those. Let's make sure we can grab some chem fuel, and I think I'm gonna pop over there and see what those look like. Always launch ships when sick. The hull or must craft ship. You can, yeah. They're susceptible to raiders, but you can. Yeah, I was trying to hurry, but it doesn't matter. We'll fix it when we get here. Whoa. That's a pond. And they call it a pond. What's map size? The default 250. Oh. Like. Oh. Orange penguins? Maybe. Maybe. Swan. Badger. Bluebirds, because we've seen all these ones. All right. Any uranium here? Oh, yes, there is. Nice. Very, very good. Go ahead and the heater's on. Every good spaceship needs campfires. Where you see the game. Build info. What's that? Oh, we have a ship. This is a ship, believe it or not. This is a gravity ship. So we decided just to friggin' launch off. This is part of the new DLC that came out today. Yeah, I can imagine someone that doesn't know that RimWorld was getting a DLC or hasn't seen any information about it coming in and then seeing this and be like, oh, crap. Any major complaints so far? Nope. I haven't had any. My only major complaints, and again, nothing against brains or anything like that. My only major complaint is that the no pause mod is currently still not working entirely. But that's understandable. Especially it's a weird issue, he said. What is that? Crazy one. Hopefully it's updated. You could use Random Plus and use a pawn that can actually exist. Random Plus is good for that. The ship of the mechanic chase you. And, oh yeah. That's what we're doing right now. Trying to retire, keeps reeling him back in. I know. Possible to land on the settlement to rest and create even hostile one far away from the immediate danger. They changed it. I think that's one of the reasons. So there are sometimes patch notes in like the pre-patch that were like, why'd they do this? It doesn't make any sense. And one of the notes was that enemy settlements will attack you within 10 hours now. So that's why. So you can't. Used to they wouldn't attack you if you went to attack their settlement. You could just stay in the corner and just hang out, make mortars, whatever. But now they'll attack you after 10 hours, whether you've shown any aggression or not. Herbs are really cool too. Another cave entrance. Oh man, that's still so funny to me. Well, we know how to kill her. You just open the cave and you just hang out until she starves to death. So dumb. That was pretty funny. As much as it sucked, I'm kind of glad it happened. You know? The queen is the new chat. That would be insane. Yeah, I'm surprised they just don't give her no hunger bar until she's friendly or tamed or something. Yeah. Does that seem realistic? Would you attack a spaceship that lands by you within 10 hours? I don't think so. I think I would be leaving. UFO lands in my backyard. First off, I'm asking other people. Oddwife, you see this? Yes. Okay. Call the neighbor. Anything strange in my backyard? Can you tell? Yes, there's calm about it somehow. Yes, there appears to be a flying saucer, actually. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna just head on out. Good luck with everything. I'll see you later. I don't really need this in my life. Whiskey Riot, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Whiskey Riot. Thank you for coming back and resubbing. Some of the plasteel nodes nearby. Did we scan a new one yet? 58 workers there with some steel. After isn't it? Oh, I didn't set this back up. It got destroyed. That's what's going on. Yeah. Yep. I completely forgot about that. Make pants. Big. During all that craziness, I just forgot this got rebuilt. Just go ahead and set these up. Okay, do until we have X, 155, normal, no human leather, 6 or better, check nearby. Have X, 1, 5 or better, normal, human, 6 or better. Yeah. But down sure. Oh, oops. Do that one. I don't even know if we really need dusters anymore, but I guess I'll keep one in the stock. So we have X, 1. Gravship landing cooldown is under 12 hours. We're only at 80%, so I imagine so. We had a chance to get another pilot. What is it called? Pilot core, the persona core, but we failed the quest for it. Next 24-hour stream? Never. Never. I guess now that we're using the sun lamps, I need this off. Probably these off, even though I wanted to scan for some plasteel. Never. Wow, it's a rave on here. Yeah, right now we're at 80% and it's 12 hours, but I was really hoping to get this and see what I'd go down to, but not. So we're raid cap. Okay. We should make the barracks to unbelievably impressive. After yours, go to bed. That is part of it, and then like it wouldn't be a great experience anyway. as far as like health and everything else, right? Rather just do long stream, bed, long stream. I mean, I don't fault people for doing it, but legendary shirt. Landing. What about various camps, logging, mining, setting? They are inherently hostile, so landing there would be possible. You can land there, yes. If you don't attack them, they're supposed to attack you within 10 hours now. Last player, I don't really care. Okay, we got that uranium. Might as well mine the steel while we're here. A legendary shirt under this armor. Bragging about it. Are there new genes for space stuff? Yes. There's vacuum resistant. There's indoor dweller. Fancy flooring time soon, I believe. I'd like to get some more pawns. Spawns, they still just a few huts and sandbags. I don't know. There was nothing in the notes about it, but Inglorian. Inglorian, think of the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Big reason that here, Inglorian. Open the danger, maybe. So might as well. Like maybe there we get a Arco Tech leg or something. Ship gets polluted when waste pack deteriorates inside. Or if it goes under. I haven't tried that. And they really don't like coming over there. I know in the daytime. Serious pain. For what? Oh, gutworms. Yeah, that'll do it. My shirt is so comfortable. It feels like hyperweave. When it's actually cloth. You ready for the next DLC? It's been so hype. You ready for the pre-hype again? Really looking forward to see what this mech hive thing is. Orbital trader bases yet? No, I haven't done that one. You need to get a signal jammer, right? Have you used a sentience catalyst? Yes, I used it on 2 separate things. So I used one on a creature that already had advanced training, and it gave them 10% consciousness, plus 10% consciousness, 10% faster eating speed, and it made them less wild. And then I used it on something intermediate to make them advanced, which gave them hauling, rescue, and that kind of stuff. Already signed an NDA for the next DLC. Yeah. Have I been to? No, I haven't been to one of the trader stations yet. I don't have the whatever, the signal chamber. I mean, I can build one. Good. Mobile base is going to be tempting to stick with for a while. Yeah, I think so. Tracing, EDB, prepare carefully. Someone was saying it was broken for them. Someone was just saying that just a few minutes ago in chat, so I don't know if anyone else said different luck, but that one go. Oh. Okay, so we got that wood, or steel rather. Are we over the worst of the disease? We're over the plague. Have some gut worms, but we're just gonna go. Use character editor. I just use random plus myself, but I mean whatever people prefer, I guess. Oh right, we're gonna stop at a layover at the glacial plain because that's one of the maps we haven't been to. That's right. Been so much nicer with Odyssey. It would have been really good. World Conquest Run. Much easier with this. New ending? Yes. Are you guys getting frostbite back there? Counter the Alpha Thermo? No, I still haven't seen that quest. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's make a stop at a glacial place. Mixed biome. No, I don't want to see mixed biome. Mountain, 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 mountain. They're all mountains. I guess that glacial mountain. Wild strawberry plants on a glacial plain. All right, let's check it out. War merchant, the Alpha Thermo. You were too low level to go do it. I have gotten a few quests from traders. I haven't gotten that one. Ancient danger warning batch showing where it is that just going to the pawn that sensed it. Oh, I didn't realize that was changed. I haven't noticed that. Whoa. Cool. A moose. Haven't seen moose yet. Allies can drop quests too. That would be nice. Yeah, there's some bugs in the cavern over there. Moose. Is there any plasteel here? Nope. Is there any uranium? Yes. We're not gonna go get it. Trap the rat. Oh, we've done that a couple times. Where are you, Moose? Moose. One of the largest members of the deer family, adapted to extremely cold climates. Its long legs allow it to travel easily through deep snow. Plain leather. No trainability. Kind of less DPS than I would have thought too. Vehicles expanded. I've never used it, but if there are vehicles on it, I'm guessing that it has vehicles that you use on your current map, right? So none of these vehicles use on your current map. So I guess like if it has vehicles used on your map that you're on for purposes on your map, then it would still be worth using if you like it. How's the getting platinum gold without the deep drill? We've been using the long range mineral scanner, and the shuttle is really great at going and getting it, but we have to stay put long enough to like bounce around. Haven't been doing it in a while. I'm gonna go get a bunch of these grav cores. You start. It's a new. Yeah, you can get it from a quest, but there's also a new start. There's the Gravship start where you just start with a ship. So both. How much longer? I can go already. Grab that steel. Let's go. Yeah, the passenger shuttle is super good at going in like mining places. Yeah. Like, long range mineral scanners. Can they search for obsidian? Oh, I forgot to check that. Long range can't. First playthrough of the DLC. These gonna be your favorite. Yeah, it's really cool. Probably wrap this one up tomorrow, win or lose, and then start a new one sometime tomorrow or on Sunday. All right, everyone in. River map. Okay, this was a crash mechanoid platform, so these can be pretty dangerous. Sometimes, though, we've, like, busted one open, and the core is right there in the first spot, so... maybe we'll get lucky like that again. Try to do, now the game runs so well, 100 colonists. Imagine trying to put 100 colonists on a ship. Oh, man. Oh, these are very spread out this time. Ooh. That's not great. Space shovel. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Come on, let you move, monolith. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's in the long corridor. It used to be a trap tunnel, and I just haven't removed it. So hunting and making custom scenario. Yeah. 12-hour constant hunting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at the custom scenario stuff that they added. Well, it doesn't help you now, but... oh, it's right there. I'm blind. We're like, yeah, we know. Can't land a new map, you get stuck, or you can fly again. I haven't experienced... I'm wondering if the map like won't generate in a way that you can't land your ship, but I don't know. I've not had it happen, so... okay, we just won't go in there. Good to know. Any vacuum resistant animals? I haven't noticed that. I haven't checked for any stats on it, but nothing is pointed in that direction yet. Okay, only a turret in there. That's not bad. We can go in there. You can start Gravship structure. Yes, go to Architect, Odyssey, remove foundation. Yep, no problem. Those castle-like structures, which ones? These ones? These ones are Grav Field Extender, extends the range of the ship that, substructure area that you can build, also gives you more substructure allowance. These ones are Grav Core Power Cells, which are very similar. Oh, you mean these? Oh, these are gestators for mechs. So the ones that are filled, mechs will come out of those ones. The other ones are already dead, I guess. So you can shoot these to wake the mech up early, and it'll stun them as they come out. Otherwise, they're proximity based. No, we found out you can actually build the spaceship on your Gravship. It takes up a lot of space, but you can do it. Yeah, I tested that earlier. And let me do it. Chasing mechanoids? No, I've been too afraid that they would kill us. I have no idea how strong they are yet. The good book. Heard of that. Maps, can you avoid raids if the spaceship is on your Gravship? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know, Brondo. If you had the cooldown low enough and enough chem fuel, you just hop around. Yeah, that's a funny idea, actually. Doomsday or... Oh, crap. Start the Johnson Duggar drive to move the airship. Activate it in orbit. Thinking it might not be in this facility, but we're gonna blow open these two and find out. Doesn't have proper landmines, so that's a missed opportunity. I mean, they have explosive IEDs. Pretty similar. I know an IED and a landmine is not exactly the same, but like you're wanting something that blows up immediately and they have no chance to even step off of it, sort of thing. A bigger radius, I don't know. I mean, there's too much crossover with how IEDs work in RimWorld. I think the DLC is for someone who has missed the other DLCs. Right, and have fun. I think so. How overwhelming is all the ship stuff? I don't think it's that overwhelming. Just make sure you're clicking on the information button. You know, but it'll tell you the information about it. But I don't think it's very overwhelming. If you have any questions, feel free to come ask here. I'm sure other streams and stuff would answer as well if you have any. You can also join our Discord. You want to be a sub or anything like that. There's always people in there chatting about RimWorld and whatnot. It's a very active Discord, but yeah, I don't think it's that overwhelming. It's hard for me to look at it with that lens because I have so much time in it, but I feel like it's more approachable than like looking through the ideology creation screen for the first time or something. Now, if you added all the DLCs at once, yeah, that'd be pretty overwhelming. Firework in the vacuum, yes. Single shelf or double shelf or why? Whatever you prefer. I prefer single shells because they're more... there's not as many reasons to use one over the other anymore. I prefer them because they're more modular. You can just put them anywhere. It's a 1x1. And then also if someone has a tantrum and they break a shelf, it drops 3 things in the ground instead of 6. Slightly less stuff to rebuild as material wise, but it's very minor. Now that they don't have quality. You guys are really unhappy being out here in the cold. Suck it up. Just come back, or is it finite? It's not a finite resource. The developers have confirmed that it is not a finite resource, but I don't know how often they come back. All right, we found it. We found the prize. What's in there? Flame centipede. Lots of flame. Bullcrap. We could attack from here, but that's pretty dangerous. We should attack up through this. Ooh, found a loot box over. 2 loot boxes on that side. Those are probably panels. Because this is a Gravcore map. So. Read out by your first bot again. Could use this as a larve time. Well, surely, I'm sorry. It's crab rave time in the house again. You can't put toxfire generators on the ship. No. Yeah, they thought of that. It's one of the first things I try to research and do also. I'm not hiding in my room. Drowsy. That's a good place to go then. Let's start working on mood now that our expectations are so high. We're not doing a lot of work right now. I could go to biphasic. I could also upgrade the barracks to get unbelievably impressive. Need a lot. Well, we have a lot of steel. We start working on that. Is that extremely impressive right now? I know it's cold out. These are really spread out. There's a lot of mechs. It's possible to have multiple Gravship. Not that I'm aware. Maybe with a custom scenario or with a mod probably, but baseline I don't think so. Twitch still acknowledge you watching the stream. You can have the browser minimized. If it's still playing sound, it will. You can mute the tab, and I think that still works. Mute the tab instead of the video. Or if you just want to listen to it minimized, it still counts. Destro, thank you for the 2 months. Got woken up at midnight and somehow the video replayed and it happened at 4 a.m. Followed by, I think I got all of them. They're mostly unused Alex alarm clock. 10 out of 10. God. I feel kind of bad, but it's also really funny. I won't do it again. You know, don't worry. I got another comment too that was, again, I'm sorry. It doesn't bother me that I'm getting these comments. But I got another comment that was like, I just found this creator and I'm not used to creator. I don't think I've ever ran into a creator before that tries to, I forget how it was worded, trigger everyone's voice activated alarms. I don't think I'm going to be watching again or something like that. So, sorry. I still think the funniest one is, I talked about it earlier in the stream, but for those of you that didn't hear, I got one yesterday that was like, so I have an Amazon setup so that I can like, you know, ask my young kid questions. It's almost like a baby monitor sort of or whatever, and it's hooked up. And I fell asleep watching the VOD, and at like 3 a.m., all of a sudden, Crab Rave wakes up my child in their room. So I'm sorry. It's hilarious. I'm sorry. I'm using it like a baby monitor or whatever. And suddenly there's Crab Rave coming from the little kid's room. Like I said, it's funny, but I am sorry a little bit. More like Crib Rave. Yep, they changed that. Wow. I never thought they would. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Pretty interesting. Wow. What is a donkey punch? Well, you see, children. Hmm. Oh, that has to be intentional. I guess it would be intentional. Have you ever considered playing Project Zomboid either on stream or just as a hobby? Go to that list. My Project Zomboid experience is on there. Turret packs are no longer perfect aggro pull. Nope. They're not. It's only a good change. They were very overpowered. I don't even think I'm gonna save them. This is like a they're in a bad spot. Whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, the Project Zomboid thing was like the most backseating that I've ever seen on any stream ever. So, and a lot of that chat you won't even see in the video or replay because it deletes the chat after they are timed out. It was pretty crazy. Hundreds of people like nonstop. Go here, go there for the best loot. If you want this, this is the better thing to go. Look for this. This part of the town, you should head in this direction. This is what this sound means. There's going to be a helicopter. The water and power is going to get turned off. You better watch the TV now because it's going to get... Like, leave me alone. It was like, we put a big banner on the screen that said, blind first playthrough, no hints, tips, advice, anything. Just please let me suffer. Anyone just didn't care. No. Players are like that. It's like, man, let me suffer. We could have actually defeated that. Oh well. He's overrated. Chat emote. We've had to do that since then a couple times. Yeah. I don't need everyone. Just take these two. So my players, you're surprised that they're like that? Yeah, it was super backseating. The most backseating I've ever seen on anyone's stream. It's crazy. Oh, you can pause the game. No, I didn't. It's crazy how much I prefer no pause. Like, people oftentimes think I'm doing it just because, like, whatever, it looks good on the stream or something, but it's like, I really don't like playing with pause. I don't know. It's my preference. I played without pause for, like, whatever. It's like, it's very early on, so, man, that shotgun is so good. I know you're joking. No worries. So, do I want to get those panels, too? Nah, we're good. I need to send someone else with you. Keep forgetting that. Flow and make sure you appreciate the slowness. Yeah, I just prefer it as like an RTS. Guess I've ruined watch others. I know, I'm the one that got him into no pause, yeah. I like it. Favorite game you've played? That's a lot. Current years Animal Crossing Default. Favorite game you've played? So my favorite game list, I understand, is nostalgia. It's dominated by nostalgia. Nostalgia is hard to overcome. A lot of my like favorite games of all time, if I were to play them newly, like blindly right now, would they still be my favorite games of all time? Probably not, but you can't get rid of that lens, right? So like my favorite games list is like Brood War, Donkey Kong Country, Diddy Kong's Quest, you know, stuff like that, right? I don't think anything can ever beat Brood War for me with how much I played it. I played it competitively, just like the age I was when I was playing it and everything else, right? Leisure Suit Larry. Modern games, some of my favorites are Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. You're gonna notice a pattern. The newer God of War series. I really like Satisfactory a whole lot. Total Warhammer 3 is one of my favorite games. Modern. No, those are modern era games. Like, yeah, some of those games are like, 5 years old. I would still consider that modern compared to, Diddy Kong's Quest or something from like 97 or whatever. Dark Souls 3? Yeah, I really like Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring is good. Satisfactory is really good. I really like Satisfactory. I understand backseat like that. One thing to be able to relive first time play. Here and watch you go. Oh boy, yeah, I know. I don't either, Golfer. I'm the same way. Yeah, like when I go to someone that's trying out RimWorld for the first time, I don't say anything unless they like. This is a real question. Mass Effect is a really good one. It'd be interesting to go through a list sometime and be like, all right, here's favorite games of all time, including nostalgia, and really like on a streamathon, when we have some hours to fill to just screw around. That would be a cool thing to do. I don't think I'm gonna worry about those panels. I think we're just gonna head out. Donkey Kong Country 2 is your absolute favorite. Yeah, it's really good. And again, if I were to play Donkey Kong Country 2 for the first time, having never played all those games back in the day right now, would it still be like one of my favorite experiences of all time? Probably not. But I mean, it's still a good game, still a good platformer, still great music. But I played Mount and Blade 2. I have not. Checked everything for like 3 months when 1.0. Yeah, Satisfactory. I really loved my first playthrough of that too. I mean, I like it too. Nights. Neverwinter Nights. I played that a little bit. Terrain Warrior. Like Captain Industry. The thing is, I like every genre. It's one of the, I'm kind of jealous sometimes of people that are like, this is the genre I like, Makes it a little bit easy to choose things and to do things. Kind of like people that there's like, they've only wanted to do one career from the time they were like 8 and it's never changed. It's like, oh yeah, I've just always wanted to do this. This is what I'm doing now. Yeah, lucky you. A lot of genres also like watching genres you don't enjoy playing. Yeah, there's some like that for me. Like I like fighting games. I haven't played fighting games aside from like Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct in ages and ages and ages. I still watch fighting tournaments and stuff like that. What's that, Namco Museum? All right. Spend the time required to make fighting games fun. Right, yeah. Let's just go straight to this one. This is a... Oh, it's another cave system, right? That's fine. We can also hit some of these uranium nodes, or plasteel nodes that were nearby while we're waiting. Genres just demand all of your time. The interesting thing about that too, I'm not as much like this anymore, but if there's like something or a genre that you're like really good at, and it's hard to play it casually as much anymore, right? Like I used to be decent at first-person shooters. I used to play them a lot. And now if I am like, oh yeah, I'm going to play this like a couple hours every few weeks or something, it's like, oh man, I don't have enough time to get rid of rust or to improve, and it feels bad because I used to be better than this, and I can get better at it again, but I don't have the time it takes to do so, and I'm not having fun not being as good as I used to be. So with Odyssey, can we pretty much play like a nomad, just move our base around? Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's really cool. You don't have to do it that way, but that is one of the main ways to play Odyssey. Odyssey is like a nomad kind of DLC. You can have a permanent base, and they changed it today. They actually patched it so that you can do that even earlier. So it's up to you. You can have your primary base be the Gravship, and it goes around and goes up into orbit and stuff like that. Or you can have your primary base be a map or like an asteroid or something. And then the Gravship is used to go do stuff otherwise, right? Casual plays, yeah. Yeah, it's tough to do that. But where did I start? What do you mean? Like on the world map here? Where did I start? Or what do you do? I could show you either way, whatever. Man, that sucks where that is. I guess I'm just gonna mine through there. Screw it. If I get another mech cluster landed on me, I'm gonna complain. Complain again. That's what I'll do. I'm trying to like squeeze in somewhere where there's less of a chance. Anchor is now basic research. Yep. Yeah, so Anchor, you unlock it earlier and it's cheaper to make. So, am I being chased by the mechs? Yes, I did that start. Yep. Where did I start on the world map? I'll show you. Well, let me set up the digging and then I'll show you. You know what would be a kind of a cool thing? I don't know. They probably wouldn't add this to the base game. I don't know how a mod would work for it. But you guys remember, what was it called? I never played Tears of the Kingdom, but I think it was in Breath of the Wild. Hero's Journey, like after you beat the game or whatever, and you can play that and it shows your map and like where you died and stuff. It'd be kind of a cool thing to see on the world map for Odyssey. You can have multiple anchors now too. I didn't see that. Maybe though. Is that true? I'm guessing you could have up to 5, right? If you have that setting, or maybe up to 4. But yeah, I didn't see that. But I wouldn't doubt it. Are you saying you can, like, confirming? They did add that to Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I never got around to playing Tears of the Kingdom. So there's a chance. Oh, so close to being finished with the hardcore difficulty Pokemon hack. Oh, right. Right, you were doing that. So where did I start on the world map? I started on this island. And then we did a lot of stuff on this island. And then we hopped over here. We went all the way up through this glow forest. And then we went up through this direction. We stopped down here on this island area. And then we went all the way up here. Did some stuff here. Then went up north. Now we're back this way, and then we're going to go back down to an infested area down here. Oh, yeah, I've been down there once, too. Yeah, we've been all over the Western Hemisphere, I guess. 400 hours into that ROM hack. Oh, you were asking. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if they made it so you can have multiple anchors or not. Why are the landmarks not showing? Go to world map in the bottom right. Click on toggle displaying expanding icons for landmarks. I don't know why it's not on by default. It's an odd option or an odd decision. Or maybe it's just an oversight. I think the queen's gonna be dead by the time we get in there again. If you can have multiple anchors, yeah, I don't know. I would think it would maybe be tied to how many colony things you have set up in the options. If you try it out and find out one or the other, you can let us know. When I generate a 50% map, it's just the default, so I was going to see what it was like. Tamer run, I am going to tame. I'm going to do an animal-based run for sure. Worst weather for pay quests. Can accept the reward and grab jump away. Yep. Yep. Does a reward... it depends on the kind of quest. For the weather for pay and like test for pay stuff, the rewards come immediately. For like manhunters, you have to kill them. Are there any tiles you can't land the ship on? You can't land on impassable stuff still. Noah's Ark. I think that's going to be a pretty common playthrough. I mean, I don't mind doing common playthroughs, but I think it will be. Yeah, look at that. Wow, they really did change that. It's unsurprising because it was like one of the strongest things they ever added to RimWorld. I followed latest 3 RimWorld DLCs, thanks to videos. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Observer. I appreciate it. You can't speed either with a gift sub to a Cryptic Observer. Now, Observer, if you want to watch over here, no ads, no ads. Thank you, Speedy. So, changed what? The deployable mini turrets are no longer like aggro sponges. So before 1.6, if you threw down a deployable mini turret and an enemy, if it was between you and the enemy, all the enemies in that direction and for quite a distance would go after and attack the mini turret before attacking anything else. They would all attack it. And so you could throw down a mini turret, like a group of centipedes would stand there attacking it, and then you could attack the centipedes from behind it, And then if they started to destroy it, you throw down another one. So you can't do that anymore. I thought it might be a coincidence, but that's like, I've now had it happen like 10 plus times. So pretty sure that was an undocumented change. Traveler's harmed. Yeah, you are going through a cave bug system, whatever. We went and visited these guys in a bug hive, and the bugs damaged us. They didn't tell us that at all. I'm not gonna do the fire thing this time. Nerf it every patch. Solar flares happen in space. I don't know if we've experienced one in space or not. I don't think we have experienced one in space. So maybe not. Anomaly plus Odyssey, is it pointless since moving the ship would leave the obelisk? I guess you'd have to do it with an anchor. Yeah. If you're gonna do the monolith, yeah. I guess you'd have to use a mod or use an anchor. Tobe's trainer missing a leg. I think they're missing a leg. No, they're not. Neither. Someone has. Yes. Yeah, they're. Borger, no, that's their arm. I gotta fix that. And whatever. Toes move very slow. Oh, they were on this slows down movement. Maybe that was what you saw. Walk speed is 48% if you're on this. What I use for room impressives right now, it's just space. Impressive space. We will be using some statues. Okay. Pathful turret still undo collision. Yes. Unless it changed like today. Man, I wish I had gotten solar pinhole. Trying to go fast this time so the queen doesn't starve to death. Whoa. What if that's a sign that she's down there? Muffled chittering behind a nearby wall. Hear muffled pulsating accompanied by a low chittering noise. All right. So she has that also. We didn't see that last time because she was dead. Literally starved. Let's go eat and stuff, then we'll come back in. Tame it. Yeah, hopefully so. Do we have a taming inspiration? Because there's a 100% chance to attack us. No, we don't. Yes, queen. Been playing on this colony about 30 hours now, something like that. 29 hours, yeah. Pause to eat and she gets malnutrition. Surely she can't die already. I almost spit on my screen there. Village just get overwhelmed with waves, raiders where you can leave. Oh. In certain quests, the Gravship could very much be a trap. Catches. I did talk to the developer though, and some of it was a bug, some of it was not. If you're curious about the specifics, it's at the beginning of this VOD from today, and also on the pinned comment from yesterday's YouTube VOD. RimWorld approved root beer. It's not real beer, yeah, it's root beer. Soda. Yes, it is. It's RimWorld approved, yeah. Sure. If you're hungry, she's hungry. Bring her a fine meal. Oh God. Man. Imagine we're just out, coming out of that hole just then. No duck. What if she dies of malnutrition because I'm waiting for these guys? Surely not. There's no sarsaparilla on the rim. Shouldn't have gone for food. And what, I get stuck down there with these up here? So we can get the thrombo treatment to repeated tending. I'm hoping so. She's gonna start. There's no way she's gonna starve in this little amount of time. We've been here like a day. Every queen we get to will just be dead. I hope not. Monster first Odyssey run. Pinned where? Oh, on the VOD for day 2 on the YouTube live. If you go to YouTube, the live tab, that's where all my VODs are. For day 2 of this, I posted a pinned comment there that talks about the worshipful village and what was and wasn't a bug with it. My advice with that is if you do a relic quest, don't take your Gravship to a worshipful village, basically. Or you can read that first if you want. That might be better, but see where you're expected to go in and out quick, but you don't want to land the Gravship that needs a day or more cooldown. Some of you might not think about before it's too late as well. Yeah, make a bet if the queen will starve or not. Ice Scram, thank you for the 11 months, almost full calendar year. Ice Scram. Oh, the Odyssey, still watching the VODs. Odyssey looks amazing. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the resub. Oh, I just go do this while I'm waiting. Grab some quick plasteel. Are they gonna be too colds? I think just come back there. Jeff, where you actually placed the bet. Some Odyssey anomaly interaction so far? No, I've not. Flesh monsters in space? I haven't seen anything like that. I have anomaly events off, but I haven't seen any of that. I've seen anomaly creatures in ancient dangers still, but just similar. Hang on, let me check these. Plasteel. Okay, so that one's safe. Hostile, 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 hostile. I want a 4.2 day one. Mega Slaw's like, hey, what the crap? Yeah, like, they fly now? What? What? Why? What? First time this has happened. Megas lost. Let's go. Attack. The price to grab shit. Attack a lot bigger. Something else weird. Yeah. So you're supposed to have 2.5 hours, but we had 0.8. That was the big part of it. Like, just make sure you can leave. Make sure you can leave in under 1 hour. That's what it amounts to. Oh, you really... It feels like we're going to starve her out again. Mega Sloths and disease, so... Issue where you can't clean the rooms of the ship. You're sure they're in the home zone? Home zone and someone's set to clean? Feels weird to be able to go into the queue again. Can you build the grab engine? Not that I know of. Yeah, we have 40 days left on that one. Been a trade with the orbital traders yet? I have not. Not outside the actual I visit them. I haven't done that. No. Maybe the jelly burned last time because we overheated. Maybe. Full shuttles are the biggest game changer. Oh, absolutely. And if you're not playing with the Gravship, yeah, especially. Burn the workers. They couldn't make the jelly. Something. You won't catch me alive. She summons these. Exploring on the ship. Yeah, we started on that. I'm gonna wait till we get a little bit more steel to do more. Strange. Shuttles indirectly nerf royalty shuttle permit. That's right. Power creep. Power creep. Only a little bit, but yeah. We might go get some shooting experience in the rest of these. How are we doing on that malaria? Range got munch. Sammy Garador. I think that's him. The developer that was in chat. Whoa, he's pretty good. Kidnap him. Grab engine, does it mean anything? Which part? This? Or which part are you talking about? I don't mind answering. Click on it? Yes. So the blue circle is the buildable area that you can put substructure and then build on top of. The new game. Extend that with graph field extenders. Have up to 6 of those. Oh. Up to 6 of those, but you can't daisy chain them together. Those 6 have to be within the primary circle. Strong. I want drugs. I know. I think you can get over it by now. 6 thing is going to be as big as the map. No, because you can't daisy chain them together. So, and the limit on this is 2,000. So it's a 69 by 69 circle with 2,000 substructure is the maximum right now. Yeah, you'd think they would get over the drug one, you know. I know it's a trait, but it's like they haven't had drugs in like 6 years. And every single second of their life, they're like, even 6 years later, they're just constantly like, I'm really unhappy. I want to do drugs. Hey, how's it going? I'm really unhappy. I just want to do drugs. Okay. As soon as anyone says anything to them. Hey, can you hand me that? I wish I had drugs to hand you. Actually, I would just do them myself. Long range scanner, yeah, long range scanner with the shuttle is really good. In RimWorld. Megasloths can dig. Yes, Megasloths can dig now. You met some folks that are pretty much like that, sadly. Come on. Can constantly crave them even 6 years after doing it. Yeah, I mean, I luckily don't know. Fortunate not to know, for myself anyway. Gun Herdaris. I mean, I guess this would be a good test if she just starves with it being open. We're gonna go in there as soon as these guys are back, but well, let's see. Come on, Werger. Const shuttle within the same map. Zoom in and choose a landing spot. Yes. That's cool. So if it's a map that's already open, you can choose a landing spot, yeah. God, the shuttles are so good. Welcome back. Welcome back. What does the new mushroom drug do? It's really good for mood. It's always safe, so you can't get addicted. But in its description, it says that it can cause a catatonic state or a creative inspiration. I haven't seen either of those myself, but it says that in the description. Just a quick recap of recent events and plans for the colony. Sure. We just got back from a crashed mech platform where we picked up another grav core. We're currently here at an insect hive. We hear the queen moving behind a wall. We have a disease that we're waiting out a little bit. Then we're gonna go in and hopefully try to capture the queen. If not, we will kill her. We'll get a new grav core. With the 2 new grav cores, we're gonna go somewhere with steel. I'm gonna expand this part of the ship and see if we can put like a kill boxy thing on the ship. I'm sure we can, but we'll see how it fits. And then from there, I'm gonna work on getting some more pawns, finishing out our cataphract, and decide whether we want to go charge rifles or just stay on assault rifles, and make our way to more grav cores, stopping at cool places along the way, and eventually hitting the mech hive. Oh, I want to try out the orbital scanner as well. Wait for the queen to starve. Yeah, is that done? Yeah, they disabled solar flare during unnatural darkness, so I'm guessing they probably disabled it during any other thing that it would just outright kill you as well. Why all your colonists dislike fish? It's probably your ideology. There is an ideology for liking or disliking fish. Do you have that in your ideology? Did I tame her? No, the last one was just dead when we showed up. This one might be too. Love fishing or hate fishing. It's possible. Starve her again, maybe. At least I guess this will be a good test. If she starved again, we'll know it wasn't something that we did with fire or whatever. It was just literally waiting. You hate fish. Go ahead and back out. I don't think I have time, so I think that'll be tomorrow. Because I don't know how long it'll take or anything, right? So I don't want to know. We might be there. It says this to expect a extended stay, so I will plan for an extended stay. We got set behind, oh, like an hour and a half earlier with that freaking mech cluster. Just listening to your playthroughs in the background. Hey, I'm glad you're back. Thank you. Pursuing mechs can't be added to the scenario. Yeah, someone's having trouble with it. Talking on YouTube chat that they were trying to set one of those up and it was being troublesome. All right, let's go see. Solar flare to get natural darkness. Wasting your warning switching to torchlight for nothing. Yep. Solar flare does not happen during unnatural darkness. Freaking rot stink. God. My goodness. Okay, she's not dead. Oh my god, all these dodges. Yeah, nimble. Okay, there she is. We can look at her stats. Oh my god, so weird. The birth mother of an insect mega hive. Under suitable conditions, several distinct insect hives will merge together and produce a hive queen. The queen quickly grows in size, becoming trapped in her own burrow. 2,000 market value, 270 kilos. Wow. It's like a 600-pound bug, my god. 504 meat, 3.4 movement speed. Carry capacity 338. Filth rate 28. Oh my god. Keep her outside. Negative 40 Celsius to 60 Celsius. Crazy. 100% tox resist. 100% vacuum resist. Reduced pain. Eats everything. Advanced trainability and egg spew. We saw that one. Not a pack. 14. No. 14. I didn't see that before. She does 30 damage per hit? Whoa, that's strong. That's strong. What'd you expect? I know, she's dirty. Check if she's hungry. No. So I don't know what caused that. She can go in space, yeah, not need a suit. Oh, sorry guys, I was so busy looking at the queen. Oh Christ, are you okay? Sorry, sorry, I was busy. Something to TK soon? No, I'm not gonna junior wagers today, probably. Maybe smart. The other one had fewer nests, so you don't think it was spawning enough jelly for her? 14, man. If we can down, man, shock lance her and then damage her and try to heal her back, but we don't have a shock lance. Wait, do you guys have a shock lance? Nah, they're not. They have an insanity lance. I don't know. Man, 14. So yeah. Grab an Etikeen. 12. Oh, I didn't check for the skill trainer. Yeah, should have done that. It's a little too late now. Well, let's see if she gets downed or not. Like, how are you going to tame her, though? Is she hostile? Yeah, she's hostile. Like, she's going to just 30 damage a hit. Seems like you would need a taming inspiration, someone at 14 with a taming inspiration, or to do the damage and heal, or yeah, other like other side cast or something like stun. Stun doesn't work for very long though. Got a mad bird raid, yeah, they're crazy. Heal tame, yeah, if we down her without killing her. Can you use invisible tame? Well, I maybe, I don't know. I haven't tried it. We can't because that person doesn't have the taming required, but Hive itself might change her hostility. Maybe if we can, we'll try all that. If we down her without killing her, it's gonna be a tall order with death on down though. All right, let's go give it a look. Yeah, I think shock lance is what we should get a shock lance for the next one. I thought it was gonna be like 10 or so. Again, basically on nothing, but 14 animal training. Well, 10 or 12. It makes sense, I suppose. All right, let's see what happens. Does the rest of the hive attack us when she gets hit? Oh no! She has a spit attack too. I forgot about that. Yeah, she did. Oh my god, white got absolutely almost killed. Crushed their heart. When all the damage went all the way through that chest and crushed the heart. Where'd your go there? Yeah, it's gonna be tough to get her. Shocklance, I think, is our best bet. She's dead again, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I could have tried that. I gotta remember the shuttle thing. We could have went looking for Chalklands. They're not very rare at traders. So next time we'll make sure we have one and we'll try that. All right, we got the stuff that we want to extend this. Frozen Terraformer. So we want to go... for this. So we'll head this way. We'll extend the ship on the way. Okay, sounds good. Make sure everyone's oh, I might have just overwritten that. Yeah, I already did that earlier. Okay, who? Any raider attempts to steal your Gravagen? Yes, they almost got off the friggin' map with it. Had some tribal make off with 2 of yours. Oh, you're talking about the thrusters? No, they can steal your friggin' engine. So be careful. Yeah, I had an Ichikin pick this up yesterday and head off the map with it. Barely stopped them. Yeah, they stole my engine, which is worse, I think. High Queen is harder to tame than Thrumbo. Yeah, it makes sense, I suppose. What if they did end up getting off the map with the engine? I'm guessing we would get a quest to get a new one, but that would have sucked. Can they steal? They can steal. Raiders can steal anything that's minifiable. And since this is minifiable for some reason, I don't know why it's minifiable, actually. I'm gonna think of it. Is that the reason why it's minifiable? Like, what? I can't think of a reason why it would be minifiable. I don't know. Weird. Because you can't daisy chain things together? Like, odd. And water, cause of flooding. Stolen. Can't have crap on the rim. Feels like. Oh, whoops. I got a horse at some point. Probably because you can move it. Yes, that's what minifiable means. Well, my point is, why would you want to move it? Because it's the center of this circle no matter what. So, like, what's the purpose in moving the center of the circle? It just... Because, again, you can't like, daisy chain anything, so it seems weird. If it lands... I guess that makes sense. I haven't done that yet, so... the starter one. Gotcha. So if you don't do the grab start and you get the quest, it lands somewhere and you need to move it to make your ship instead of build a ship around it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You also grab it and run out in an emergency if you had to. Yeah, I guess so. Like, imagine a raid came that was so hard that we couldn't beat right now. I could grab the grab engine, get in the shuttle, and head out. Yeah, I guess. That would suck. You're spawned on the edge of the map, so you had to move it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I haven't done that yet, so that quest. That does make sense. Oh, yeah, I didn't send that. Oh, well. Nothing in it. Just get left behind. I don't care. All right, let's make our way. Go expand the ship. We're going to need a lot more steel. Wow, we can almost get there right now. What is this? Archipelago. I want arid shrubland, probably. Well, I mean, if we're only going after steel... No, I want to maybe look for a new pond too. Yeah, okay, we'll go here. Crops and stall, yeah, that makes sense. I haven't done that yet, that start. That makes sense, though. Each of the life support modules in the grab core bases do 30. Yeah, it's a crazy amount of power in those bases. Yeah. We noticed that too, and they were like powering sun lamps. You can redesign your ship with placement of the engine for that? No, you can't. That's what I was saying at first. You can't do that because you can't daisy chain things together. So if you move that engine, it's still the center of a circle. And then all the other ones that are connected no longer are connected, right? So also to make a base inside map caves and bunkers. I would imagine so. You can with the pit gate. Little orange points on your map. Those are the that's new with Odyssey. Those are landmarks. Usually it's a combination of new features. Shining landscape routinely funnels large amounts of lava into the area, making it extremely inhospitable. Oh, we should go to one of those. We've been to one that wasn't large, so maybe we should try the large one. Need steel. There's some up there. This map is dark. Oh, and there's plasteel too. Okay. I don't know why that's not turned on default. So yeah, if you're playing Odyssey, make sure when you open up your world map, click the bottom right button that says to display landmarks. Looking like a tadpole now. Quests always close by, or is it Gravship max move distance based? Yeah, so that I think that's, oh, you mean the cores? No, we've had them pretty far away, but yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if we've had them more than maximum. Here's the size of your grab ship. If the rest is base, maybe if you have the anchor. You gotta be a responsible adult. Go inspect properties. Have a good shift, Squirmy. Hope you can play some more when you're home. Minus you, just got eagers. There were no crew on the map. It was safe to go do some trading with personal shuttle. Oh. Let all three of your colonists take a trip in the personal shuttle. Does it instantly deleted your grab ship and the map it was on? Yeah, that's not good. No anchor, no mod issue. You're gonna go do some trade. Did you click on trade or visit out of curiosity or whatever? I guess it shouldn't matter. Was there anyone left back? I guess there was no one left back with your ship either. That's interesting. Is that a temporary map for the quest? At the grab quest spawn way out of your ship range, out of the max range. That's what they were asking. There's a question on YouTube asking if when spun outside the max range the ship can go in one jump. Are you saying you've had one of those? I don't think I have yet. Leave a quest tile. Everyone, it deletes all tiles if you have your grab ship there. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, that's not good, huh? Finish research? I did. Smallish effective bases, so have the big outer wall. Grab ship makes the game easier or harder. Last time I answered that, we immediately got hit with 4 raids while our grav engine was on cooldown. So it depends on how you want to use it. It's just like, does ideology make the game easier or harder? It can be both, right? Do genes make the game easier or harder? It can be both. It depends. So I would say on average, as long as you, well, I mean, if your ship is off cooldown and you have enough chem fuel, then it makes it easier. But if either of those ifs are currently not true, you can get into trouble real easily. Okay, Harbor the Warhammer 40k mods. Landing and destroying people. But one of the things I was talking about before is, like, it's very easy to get more raid points than you're used to with ship stuff. Like, you want to build a big ship that, like, looks a little bit better. You want to make things even, so you put more of these. You're playing on, like, losing is fun or 500% or whatever. And you, like, add up, you put the other side to mirror the other one, you know, with the more expensive grab ship hull walls and the substructure, and you're like, yeah, okay, I'm doing okay. I'm probably at like 35,000 wealth, and you open it up and you're like 65k, and you're like, oh, right, well, if something happens, I'm dead. That can be part of it for sure. Keep that grab ship to 25 by 25. Style ship, which style? The making a cool looking one, or where we make like just have only like this forever. Just a little square forever. We tried landing on NPC settlement. You can, yeah. It's a hostile act though. Because launching a Gravship destroys the tile, so it's hostile. Gonna go for a massive one, you think? All right. Let's start working on more of the stuff. Okay. You both know the answer. I made some pretty awesome bases in a lot of my runs. How's your Odyssey? Oh, I still like it. I mean, I played for 3 days, so you know, a little over 30 hours so far, and I'm still having a really good time. I'm still viewing it in a really good light. So, how do you not destroy a tile when you leave? You have to put an anchor there. So research anchors and then build a crab anchor. How do you tell if an area has oxygen? There's an oxygen overlay, but only when you're in orbit. 1970 to go. They changed it, yeah. Cassandra used to reset her cycle, but when you went to a new tile, but they changed it for this, for 1.6, so for this DLC. Lost both of your playthroughs since release? You're on ship or tile? On the tile. Oh. So weird. There it is, our maximal length. Time for wings. All right. How do we want to do this? Sure. What's been my favorite playthrough? My favorite for story purposes is probably Sanguiphage and Child Only. My favorite from a challenge perspective was probably the very first Melee Only, not the Melee Gods one. My very first No Kill Box, and my very first No Walls run. I don't want to set this up. What kind of space do we have here? $47 tiles there. If I move this back here, what kind of space are we looking at? Maximum. Oh, that's plenty. Okay. How do you check air tightness? You can only do it in orbit for some reason. There's an auction overlay, but it only exists in orbit. Oh, you mean if something is airtight or not? Oh, click on that. Click on the eye, and it'll say airtight. If you're looking for like if your whole ship is airtight or not, only when you're in space, and then there's an auction overlay. Dr. Mario pill, yeah, I was thinking that earlier a little bit too. Okay, let's say we want to double this. And then we want tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Let's say I want to move this one to maybe. No, I can't do that. Well, I could. Let me look at what that looks like. Let's move this one in. I don't have anything built over there right now anyway. Gravship to be airtight. Yes. Or at least for that room to be airtight. Yep. It's still pretty good. DLCs, royalty, and ideology. Yeah, development on console stopped, so sorry. I know a lot of people ask me, they're like, Adam, you know when biotech will come to console? Apparently never. That stopped. I guess the console version, I mean, it was like the rights were given to the people that do the port, right? It isn't like Ludeon was doing it as far as I'm aware. But I mean, they I guess sold the rights to it. I suppose it didn't sell well enough or something. That's what at least people are saying. Do this. So a tunnel coming in here. Okay. Oh crap. Okay, pilot, max tile, and engine. Is there another Gravship upgrade? We found a couple. There's one that does fuel efficiency, and then someone said there's also a shield generator. I haven't seen that one yet myself, but someone in chat said there was. Interesting shaped ships for sure. More plasteel, huh? I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. So if that's the tunnel, and we want a double wall like this, do something like this, I guess. Expand that out. So how far could we go? I don't need to go this far, but let's see. I wish you could do an overlay of this too, so you don't have to click in that to figure this out. So 31, 65. Oh yeah, that's plenty long enough. Okay. How long do I want it? It needs to be able to hit the other side, but it can't be too close. Gonna be streaming for, could use the entertainment for the next 3 hours. I'll be here 2 hours and 45 minutes longer, so there you go. Happy would be better for psychic hypersensitive. For shooting, I would take trigger happy out of those two. Fix the no aggro issue from Void 6 preview. Wait, which issue? How'd you get to sleep? You through treadmills? Did you get crab raved, Trisha? I gotta know. You did? 7 total, 19 here for the kill line in the middle. Yeah. I might do it less than that in case we want to switch over. Okay, 57. I guess we want to switch over to charge rifles. That way I have both options. 57, so charge rifles. Maybe we do like 47 then. See what that looks like. Yeah, that should be okay. Want to remove 9 of that. 9 of that. Okay. All right, we can do that, I think. What's up now? Tell it to do something? No, I'm not doing that to everyone again. See, my wife's not on your side. Like, what? I'm innocent. Just do it only to mine. Killbox, I don't have a command for Killbox yet. Oh, let's get the let's keep going and getting this while we're building. So let's make sure we're doing this. So some food. The X team. All right, Odyssey Gravship substructure. So we need this entire. Oh, find this. We need that entire area. Miserably too sleepy. Yeah, I hear you. Got the touch. Ambush at full volume. Someone after I did that made an even more evil suggestion, and is that they were like, you should go through the entire voice assistant list and tell them to cancel my upcoming alarms. Like, no. I'm not doing that. People are sleeping. They're using their device as their alarm for work the next day. That would be very bad. Yeah, that would be rightfully, I'm not watching this channel again. We find weapons and mods. There's the research. You can't make them. They're from quests and loot boxes, so to say. You get nice and slow, like impotent. Yeah, so you like impotent and toxic. Yeah, you'll come across them. Make sure you open all the sealed crates and stuff when you go to facilities. But you'll also probably get some quests that are like, oh, there's this hideout and the boss there has a unique weapon, and if you kill them or capture them, you can have the weapon. But yeah, mostly from sealed crates and facility type places, and quests, I guess. Have you crafted a legendary weapon with inspiration? We have a couple of crafted legendary weapons. They weren't with inspiration, though. It was with production specialist. I get a channel point redemption? Back in the DLC. Have fun. Let's just fill all this in. Then I can deconstruct after if I want, but I want to make sure everything connected. Can you craft the unique weapons? No. Found only. You also have them as your relic. You can't craft. I've caught 3 different fish and they were all nutrition 0.25. I don't know if every fish, just all 3 that I caught were. All 3 types. Finally start your own run. Nice. Have fun. How many days am I staying on tile per average? Not long. The blue dots are me leaving. You might also notice a correlation with leaving and raids, you know. But yeah, not long. Sometimes very short. Maybe 8 to 10 days. Where you get to the fishing zone, fishing is a research. So you have to research fishing. Once you research fishing, you'll have the fishing zone. If you put that over water that contains fish, people that are set to hunt will go do so. And it's based on manipulation and animal skill. It is a research. I think Gravships will be useful in a normal run. Yeah. For sure. I mean, you could just use it as a... like you do the shuttle, only slightly bigger. No, McGuffin. No. Hey, another shuttle engine. Right, detector. You guys almost done over here. You see, because you can just tile hop. Yeah, among like many other things, right? So, like we're doing with the long range scanner and plasteel. Okay, so let's delete this. Oops. So that's gonna be a tunnel. And then we'll need another substructure here. Door, turret, wall. Just do that to be safe. Who's that? Miller! It's Miller time. I was like, I've heard that a million times. Well, 1,000,001, Miller. Thank you for the Switch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Look turrets on the outside of the ship when you land and try to attack. Choose the enemy. Your Gravship managed to lift off without walls on the edge, so you don't think you even need the walls. Yeah, you can do that. Yep. World Gen takes a while still. Less than it used to, but yeah, it does take a little time. Sound hopping in the ship, get hit with a 50% reduced. Yeah. Flying kill locks, yeah, that's what we're trying this time. For now. The space music it is good. Flying Coliseum, you just have Hunger Games everywhere you go. A platform that plops down next to people will be fun. Yeah, and like you can put this over water, you know. Like, I'm going to make this whole platform so that we can have it in space. But, like, you could make the middle of this hollow, land that over the top of water. 1x2 bedrooms simulating a real Starship win. Oh, they would hate that. They would really hate it, unfortunately. Door Dweller, though, might be okay-ish with it. Long-range scanner doing some work on this, yep. Load times get kind of bad if you're running a 400 and 400 map. Yeah, I would imagine so. Understandably, though. See like through and pick your 3-star pawns based on skills. Those that your cook planter is Adam versus. Excellent. Keep me alive. What's my traits? Underwater, that'd be great. Just land on an ocean tile and get no raids. Oh, like out, yeah, your whole ship. How do you get power on your ship? My ship, I'm using Kim Fuel and Grav Core power cells. I started out with solar. All the power methods work on your ship, technically, aside from toxic generators and geothermals. I think everything else works. But I started with solar and batteries. And then I went to Kim Fuel once I got the ability to make more Kim Fuel, especially the hydroponics. And then I've been using a lot of my cores to make Grav Core power cells, which just give you 1200 watts of power in a 1x1 space and don't require any input. Wind turbines work. Yep. They're not space efficient, but you could have a platform on the outside that's not walled, not covered, and have those on there. You probably would change it out before you go to space, but as far as your ship going on planet hop, you know, to normal maps, not space maps, yeah, it works. Minerals in the bottom right of your ship providing Kim Fuel. Yeah, they're part of my Kim Fuel power. And the ship uses a lot of Kim Fuel. Zilt, I don't know if we get that right. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Grav Core power cells are great, yeah. Especially if you don't need any expansions for your ship size. Okay, so we have the initial tunnel. Make it better at some point. Then it turns that way. Temporarily, I'm going to close this off, or working on this differently. Maybe. Yeah, I probably should. X team, you're needed again. Verger, get in. Ship power cells have any limitations that have to be on the ship foundation or something? I believe, I do think they have to be, well, they get it from the gravitation of the ship, it says. So I imagine they would have to be on substructure. I don't think you just have it in your permanent colony, but I don't know. I haven't tested it. I'll look. See. Yeah, it has to be on substructure. Start minigun with +2 stopping power and +2% damage. Interesting. I haven't seen the stopping power one. Dive, you have a hull breach in space. Oh, we're not going to space at the moment. We'll be fine. Reevaluate that if we decide when we go back. I think that'll be okay. I don't feel like setting up more. Build substructure under overhead mountain. I don't know. I haven't tried that. Do we have anything that's under a red mountain right now? No. Anything new to the Mechanitor? Mechanitor can have Cyclops now. You rotate your base, it feels really weird. It does. I've stopped rotating it quite as much because it throws me off every time. It's like, oh my god, where's all my stuff? This isn't right. One of your playthroughs so far. This DLC is crazy fun to play. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it so far. I think they did a really good job this one. Oh, right. They changed it so that the tunneler mech can use deep drills now. How do you rotate? E and Q or middle mouse. During launch and landing, during landing. You have AC units on the outer walls, you can, yep. Their AC units are airtight. Might be your second favorite DLC. First is Biotech, I'm guessing, Trisha. Your favorite is Anomaly. Interesting. I like Anomaly, but... Okay. Oh, Royalty is your favorite. Okay, I got it wrong again. Can the shuttle be rotated? Yes. Hmm. Remove substructure, go to Architect, Odyssey, and remove Foundation. Just used because of its context. It was Royalty was a really crazy experience. Those of you that have played like after Royalty, it was like it came out of nowhere. Like everyone was pretty sure that they were done with like official support for the game. They were like, we're working on something new, but it's not RimWorld. And they're like, oh, okay, they're moving on to another game. Tons of modders were like, all right, well, I'm done making mods for the game. I'll maybe update this, but it looks like we're good. Here's the mod. If something breaks at some point, I'll probably fix it for you. But otherwise, pretty much done with all that. And then, seemingly like out of nowhere, it was like, hey guys, you know how we weren't working on more RimWorld? Well, we weren't. We're working on RimWorld's first DLC, RimWorld Royalty. Oh, by the way, it'll be out tomorrow. We're like, what the crap? The out tomorrow was the craziest part of it, I think. It's not RimWorld, it's RimWorld Royalty. Tic Tac Maniac. Thank you for the brand new membership. I almost want to call it subscription membership on YouTube. You can Tic Tac. Try with a Noble's voice, yeah. These, that's baby food. Baby food is very efficient to feed to animals. They learned. It's funny, you can hear, Tia wasn't with the company then, but if you watch the marketing video or the thing where I dissected the marketing video, it's funny, she talks about that. She's like, Royalty had a very underwhelming success at first. It turns out that releasing an expansion with no build-up, no warning, nothing at all coming, isn't the greatest for selling it on Steam, and then it doesn't hit the algorithm because of that either. Like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, really? Are the scanners unroofed? Yes. I'm not saying that like I'm some marketing genius or anything like that either. It's just coming straight from that video. Who could have thunk it? Expanse different from the bottom. Which which one. This is just not fixed yet. I've been working on this. It's not done. The cats arrived. Gravship, all your pawns, game sees there's no pawn on the quest tile, so deletes it. Oh, they bug. Yeah, you think that was happening to the other person without? How do you get the Mechanitor if you do the Gravship scenario? There should be you'll get a quest. This quest. Let me select it. Ancient Mechanitor Complex. You'll go there. And Bed Mouth, thank you for hanging out. Manta Ray, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Manta Ray. Very much appreciated. Is that some notification new for today, or have you never noticed it before? You've just never noticed it before. I've had the same Wayne June alerts for like 5 years or more. Probably longer, actually. Let's see, 2019, 6 years. I'll be right back. I saw it's gonna be predictable and effective marketing timeline for DLCs now. It's fun watching me look like a prophet. I'll be right back. Right, the cat. In case anything happens on that. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead. Man. I think it was February, right? When June, yeah. 3+ hour-long videos now fade into the background. Oh, it's not on the YouTube videos. If you've watched only on YouTube, or VODs only on YouTube, I have a 2 PC setup for streaming, and I have it channeled different for YouTube, so YouTube doesn't hear the Twitch alerts. Request helps you understand what causes Gravship scenario problems. This scenario, you do not get that quest. Interesting. System fired, you're gonna take off the landing. Gravship and raids prisoners bay, capture pawns. Mortar gives support instantly. Toss in it, and I wonder how I could I wonder if I could fit a burn box on one of these. YouTube and the alerts going off all the time. Yeah, I figured as much. Like knowing as a viewer, like there's a couple of people that I watch on YouTube and I watch their VODs. They just throw on there from Twitch, and some of them have some pretty obnoxious alerts sometimes that are going off like a lot. Like, okay, this probably happens in my stream too. Does cooler doors trick still work? Yes. Cast is 3 months already. Go home from work, play Odyssey, look forward to seeing edited run. Yes, this will be edited. Going to Odyssey start. Hey, have fun. I'm having fun. Hopefully you enjoy. Man, we're going through that plasteel real fast. Having a T-chat, they died. We almost died with them. We lost a pawn and Twitch chat. Only floor with the ship thing. So when you launch, you leave the corpses behind. Yeah. We gotta try that out. Biggest thing with marking is you have to be consistent. Makes it so much easier on surface level for consumers. So you'll run into trouble. That makes sense. Got another miner I can send. Makes it a little bit faster. Jiglio could go. Did Gideon get out of bed and the hearts were still over R squared's head? What were you doing in there, R squared? You know what I was doing. Yeah, actually, forget I asked. Forget I asked, in fact. It's Odyssey or P Music? Must be P Music. Yeah, it's not Odyssey. Must be P Music. As long as this, it must be a P Music track. I don't even know what some of the P Music versus vanilla tracks are anymore. I've used P Music for so long. Yeah, it's like the mod thing I was talking about earlier, where people don't realize things are mods anymore. I couldn't tell you which between some of these songs. I couldn't tell you. I know it's not Odyssey though. Land on your ship while you're on an asteroid? Oh god. Oh, I have not had that happen. Hi cats. Deflector dish technology for them. Yeah, Tumbler is going to be great. Tumbler mechs. Shuttle feature is incredible. I know, like, we're able to go out and mine plasteel around places while we're trapped in our ship from these guys. Need to be research? Yes, it does. Yeah, it needs research. Just like planting trees needs research. It's called Simple Life. It's a P Music track called Simple Life. Floods are back. Floods are back in town. Floods are back. I like the torrential rain. Still need to land on that excess lava map sometime. Maybe after this one. God. Only 2 more hours left in the stream. My wife wants me to end 30 minutes early to get her fries. Speaking of marketing. Uh-oh. Taters, precious. Some people have been saying they've been having some trouble with bugs when there's a shuttle away and they launch the ship. So I'm going to save just in case. Plateau? I don't think we've been to a plateau, right? Medicine stockpile? A siege? See ya! How much range do you have? Not enough! Run where we're the raiders is gonna be great fun. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do the melee gods as that. That sounds good. Melee god raiders. Yeah. World domination melee god raiders. Oh, right. We have been to a plateau. Medicine stockpile. I don't like this very much. I don't like how close we are to the edge. What can I do about it? Yeah, we went to a plateau once. Yeah. Forgot. Don't want to be here very long. A ship full of ghouls and dead life would be nuts as well. It's a funny thought. Having a dead life ship that just lands. When a raid happens, you open all the doors and they're like, wait, this is weird. Only use turrets for world conquest. So you drop a Gravship on top of people with 200 turrets. Oh, that would be crazy. I wonder if that's possible. I'm not sure that's considered pacifism, by the way. I'm just thinking about that in real life. I'm a pacifist. What? You have all these like automated turrets and you're filled in your yard. Anyone walks down the sidewalk, they're instantly killed. Not only that, they're on a movable platform. You move them down the road and just kills people. Like, it wasn't me, it was the turrets. I'm a pacifist myself. My mobile turret system isn't a pacifist, however. Toucans? Haven't seen toucans. They're wearing vac suits? No, this is cataphract. Cataphract helmet, cataphract armor. The best armor in the game. Most defensive armor in the game. The turret ship does sound amazing though, yeah. I like that idea. I do not want to stay here very long. Like fries on the side. Pacifism, nay. Pacifism, yay. Alright, so we have cataphract armor and helmets for everyone. Wait, you guys aren't equipping them again for some reason. We have 2 extras laying around, but they're not forced. I think what they have on must be, these must be lower quality. Excellent, excellent. What quality do you have on? Masterwork. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Yeah, so these are, this set is more defensive than this quality. But the problem is these don't have space resist, so. And where you collect one of every animal. Yeah, that's a really common ask. And your food, it really, as you thought about hearing the drink story? Oh no. Yeah, sorry about that. You must suffer like I suffered. Well, it's not quite the same level of suffering, I guess. Inside the base are the best way to preserve your pacifism. Kills everything instead. Oh yeah, that classic thing where it's like, all right, we've finally made an AI that's super intelligent and way more intelligent than us. It's going to find things that we haven't even thought of. Okay, how do we save the planet? Well, I've run the calculations, and it seems like most problems on the planet are caused by humans. I will start annihilating our entire species, starting immediately. Like, wait! No, not like that. That's a plot of a lot of things, yeah. Jarek had one of every animal dead and dead life at the end. How do we stop human suffering? Humans can't suffer if there are no humans. No, not like that. Not that way, not that way. Yes, yeah, it does. Maybe I could. Maybe I'll just switch to that. So I think that's where I want to go next, right? Let's double check. Soon. We're on our way there. The final solution. Sir Exy, I'm about to change your name. Why you got that in there, huh? It's just my name. I don't believe you. Take less space for a butcher and stove. Depends on what kind of efficiency you want and what you want from it. Like, space efficiency doesn't really matter that much for us right now. Right? So... depends on what kind of efficiency. Nutri-base is material efficient, right? So that's good, although we have plenty right now. But the other efficiency with the paste is that we don't get food poisoning. We don't have to worry about 6 people having food poisoning and we get hit with a raid while we're up there, so definitely benefits to both, though. More power, I know. It is warm out, so I can remove the roof again. There's just one ambusher, okay. I mean, we are making extra rice. I could do another chem fuel until we get another, because, I mean, we need to have this working for space anyway. So I think I'll just use another chem fuel power source for now. Until we go get another one of these. We have the extra rice, so. Missed a lot. That was it. Yeah, it was the ambush. Some guy popped out from behind the plasteel. Aha! You fallen into my trap! Yeah, we did. Fell right in. Jump out. There's 3 super soldiers. Best armor in the system. Masterwork rifles. I've got you now. We still only have that one statue of our squared. Can we go yet? Yeah. Don't want to stay here. Plasteel to reduce carrying times. They can stack up stuff. They'll pick up as much as they can carry right nearby it anyway when they pick up one. It isn't like they're going to carry just that one section at a time. They'll group as much as their carrying capacity will do. I don't need them to haul it until we haul the ship anyway. So I mean, it's just a matter of when we haul it, I guess. I don't really care when we haul it. Got Lantern Festival in space. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Day 1 of Odyssey and you're already up to 100 mods. We got steel on the right. There's Ancient Danger. There's some steel down there. Saw a panda. There's some plasteel. Think you'll ever turn this one off unlike normally? Yeah, it's gonna be really tough to ever turn this off. I agree. This is not the DLC you turn off, yeah. little pandas. Like, even if you don't do the Gravship stuff, I like just the world itself and the passenger shuttles and stuff, like all the new land features and quests and animals and like, is that a new chat? I don't know. Should chat, you want to be a tiger? That seems dangerous. Do we have a inspiration? That'd be cool. The west side of your ship now. I'm gonna make a kill box for it. We're gonna see about having a mobile kill box. I don't know about trade. Inspired trade. It's gotta be Aries. Oh no. Is that a peacock? Yes. Yes. Peacocks look nice. I don't know what the next playthrough I'm gonna do is. I kind of want to do a bird-based playthrough. I think it would be pretty awesome. Anomaly feels so recent. It's the same amount of time between Biotech and an Anomaly as Anomaly to Odyssey. Believe it or not. You're not the only one that feels that way, though. When they announced Odyssey, someone came in and was like, another DLC already? And what was the... Oh, they were like, another DLC already? Didn't Anomaly just come out a few months ago? I guess Tynan needs another yacht or something like that. It's like, yeah. Yeah, 3 months. No, time flies. Put on armor. We are wearing cataphracts. Already, yeah. Yeah, it's roughly 15 months between all the DLCs. Give or take a month or so. Yeah, but you should see that they'll just take as much as they can, even if it's... They're supposed to opportune stack it like they do components. Maybe they aren't, though. Might save one trip. How do they fix that? They fix it with, like, components and things. Odyssey came out 15 hours ago. It's right, or 12 hours ago. The next one's right around the corner. And yacht, the war crimes. Oh my god, it's Lou. Lou. Alright, so... Oh, right, like all of our miners were on leave. Okay, so let's get this open. Okay. Was that Kodo? 84 months since you got raided over here. Holy crap. We're on holiday and drunk. What do you think the best way to enjoy Experience Odyssey is when you get back to Civilization? I think the Gravship, the new scenario start. Yeah, do the new scenario start. It's really cool. Really enjoying it. If moving around a lot doesn't seem great to you, then... yeah, do the Gravship start. You can make an anchor if you want to stay somewhere for a really long time. Gravship start. Your ship is unintentionally shaped in a phallic manner. Yours? For to pay to get his baby's nails done. Yeah, I think the world being more alive in that way, relationships and factions could be a great next step for sure. I think it might be time to move over to the dance party when we get enough points. To go dance in space. One anchor tile? I don't know. I haven't tested it. Can you keep dropping anchors to not destroy all the tiles? I'm not sure. I haven't tested it myself. Flying acorn now? A little bit. It's like a really fat sword. Like some kind of buster sword, but it's been like squashed. Considering getting fries thanks to me. Thanks to me, mod wife. Make the new T-chat a crow. I have an idea for a crow actually. Discount Moonlight Greatsword. I got my Moonlight Greatsword on wish.com. Blunted Buster Sword. Baby on a little hanger. Timu Buster Sword. Now available. This is Chubnut Sword. The Sword of Chubnuts. This is a little Chungus. I think Rideable Animals is next. I don't know. Be tough to go to, well, I mean, on map, yeah, maybe. Relationship. Danny has a relationship with a colonist. Adam's sister. Wow, she's good at building tree houses, I think. Yeah, see? Oh, you're actually pretty good. Yeah, not too bad. Unlike you, she's beautiful. That's why R-squared broke it. I can run fast. Yeah, what kind of mate wants you to run fast? Lots of them. Welcome in, Danny. Got another bed too. William the Conqueror. Call the sword William the Conqueror. Run faster with a knife. Oh, that's true. Never forget that. Wonderful tabbed on the RimWorld though. They made Beautiful less bad in like 1.4, 1.5, but it's still pretty annoying. $13. Let's move to another steel base tile. Or some more wood before we go. Actually, might as well do these festivals for you. As usual, a bad trait in Tab and World because everyone hits on them and they rebuff everyone. So it's basically a mood debuff for your entire colony. They're going to constantly have had to rebuff so-and-so, had to rebuff this other person, had to rebuff this person, even if they're married. And then all those other people are like rebuffed by so-and-so, rebuffed by so-and-so. So. I have the biofuel in refinery in the kitchen. Oh, this goes to the kitchen? Optimal room workshop. Sounds right. Let's go Rom Nom. Doug, 39 months already. The symmetry is approved, Doug. Doug, 39 months. 39 months. Doug. There's an ugly mask laying around. You can have them wear a like tribal mask or something, I guess. I don't think it matters. Let's go again. Ugly plus kind is better, yep. Have a max in raid points? Yes. My bedroom a barracks? In real life? No. In RimWorld? Yes. Jaeger Bomb is here. Right, Jaeger Bomb? You sound like fun. Would beautiful and disfigured cancel each other out? I believe so. It's not exactly what we need, but put you as maybe. Let's see what we get elsewise here. How many people do we have? 15. Came up. That's at the end. No. I'll probably do the ending tomorrow. Still doing some other stuff right now and working on trying out some more ship stuff. Is this the other new P Music track, or is this Odyssey? P Music got a couple new tracks as well. Must be P Music. Also, this barracks and open only doesn't work anymore. You can do that, yeah. Nothing changed with the barracks dining wreck. Music, because we haven't heard it before, yeah. How many of the quest only Gravship items have I tried? The pilot thing, we didn't get the fuel one, unfortunately. It's just the pilot thing so far. We gone to the mech hive yet? No, I don't want to do the ending yet. The name of this one, I wonder. Beautiful Pines can stream content using the comms console. My wealth at the moment, 280, 300, something like that. 306. Depends on what thing you mean is fixed, yeah. You still use hospital beds, but if you mean... there is a bonus on hospital beds for having them in a hospital, and there's like some other things like that, like the workshop and kitchen, yeah. But the barracks dining recreation big room, nothing changed with that one. A lot to rewatch. Just on RimWorld, stream yourself taming animals, like that boomalope from early today. Here I am, about to train a boomalope. I've done this before, don't worry. And then it rips her leg off. I think it's possible to beat the game with never leaving space. I don't know. Depends on how big that first mech attack is, I guess. Twitch is lagging. Bars from the rise wheel explodes in disgust. Style of Steve Irwin. And it always, unfortunately, when you say in the style of Steve Irwin, I think of when South Park parodied him. Still really sad though about everyone in general. 1200. All right, let's go. You guys gonna leave something? I'm gonna take you maybe. I really don't like that you're a careful shooter, honestly. Another planter and construction. Another grounder. Yeah, I'll take you. All right, let's name him. I get a lot of pawns, so. El Ray Rod. Welcome in, El Ray Rod. We should go look around for trainers. It's like 1.5 thousand rage points. Oh man. Yeah, that's pretty crazy with 3 people with like nothing and nowhere to kite or anything. Yeah. A gift, a blessing from the Lord. Wow. Lord's gift sucked. Alright. I go grab some of the plasteel over here. Yeah, probably should. As well. X team. I wonder how many I would need to sit in to like bust this out without them needing to sleep. Like the plasteel, which takes a little bit longer to mine. Let's lay in, knock it out. Other of Ramrod. There was a way while in space for Pawn to get punted off the platform. Sparta style, but off the entire friggin' platform, man. It should be a ritual. You think the vanilla expanded people have a ritual like that? Arms. I could make them drill arms. Oh wow. Yeah. And they're doing an okay job already. I really would speed things up though. No more lanterns in space. Time to dance. Friend recruit for all these dance parties. Oh, we still gotta go to the other space platform. We'll turn the... No, that's where the shuttle lands. They can't even see the ball. Go through the easiest, make mods with sailing ships, similar rules. That'd be really cool. Yeah. could definitely be a thing. Having a ship in orbit and a settlement on the planet can be a good way for separate ideologies as well. Starjacks in space. Yegor. Neanderthal. A while since we went after some gene stuff. Right this way, Sacred Genes. Toxic fallout for pay. Awful medical. Yeah. He was so young. What? This? Oh, Sacred Genes? He's 21. What gene am I looking for? Yeah, mainly robust. Robust, yeah. Basically. Hey. So I'm excited to get into it. It's a lot of fun. Hopefully you enjoy it. Bionics. You guys done everything? Soon. There you go, El Rey Rod, a masterwork assault rifle. Where's the gorilla? He died in the crazy friggin'... We almost lost. I mean, it felt like it. Died during the mech cluster that landed inside of our ship. Like awful medical. Yeah. Do we have robust? No, not yet. Yeah, we had a mech cluster literally land like in our ship, and we had a pawn die, and we lost a bunch of the ship. A lot of people had infections and were close to death, hours away from death. Twitch chat died. And a really funny thing happened during that. It was on the Hive Queen map, the Insect Queen map, and it took us so long to recover. By the time we went down to kill the Insect Queen, she had died of starvation. We found her just dead in a chamber. Dead from malnourishment. Can you move this ship with a solar flare? Yes. In truth, Adam killed Twitch chat. Well, it wasn't very much of a priority compared to saving everyone else. That is true. Go ahead and do these while we wait, and we're gonna go up to that quest. Well, Dot, or does it have an icon too? I haven't checked. I've had no need to do a normal caravan, actually. This playthrough will be edited, yes. Misfortune, 85 months. I feel like we've just done this. Misfortune, that's a long time. Crazy. Crazy. It just keeps getting longer. What she said. 85 months. Tina Arena resubbed earlier for 92. Just wanted to make sure you knew, Misfortune. What were you doing 7 months before that, huh? I was here. I had a sub button. Where were you? No, I'm just kidding. But it's crazy. Crazy. It's in waiting on fries. Almost. Hey, you get out of that. Take it off. Take it all off. What'd you give us? You'll die. Or intellect. You did? Yeah, there she is now. What are you? 59. 59 and nervous. Get out of here. Hang on. Don't you put things on. This isn't your home. Bad back. I mean, I think we have a spine laying around somewhere. Weird thing to say, but see ya. Time to dance. They solve the issues of caravans by making them obsolete. On, do it again. Well, you have that. Yeah, it was on a map where there was no 11-year-old. There was nowhere for the mech clutch to land that wasn't on our abrasive misandrous child. Get out of here, Steven. Couldn't even stay for the dance. With their bad back, they probably die. Cobb, 6-year-olds. It's been a while since we had a child in our midst. Let's teach them in front of the dance. No, that's weird. Let's not do that. Let's do that, but say it's something else. Yeah. Well, this still connects this way, right? Give me robust. Heavy brow. Worthless. Oh man, now I'm gonna have to make a little kid vac suit. We still have one from the last child. Vac helmet, right? Make kid. Oh, kid vac suit. There we go. So I move that up. What an inconvenience. What an inconvenience. Let's suspend this one for now. All right, let's name this Cobb. What's your name, Cobb? Seidel. I'm gonna call you Corn. Why did the queen eat her own jelly? I don't know. Died. Teach them the way of combat. Teach them the way of the dance floor. Heartless Neanderthal. E2 Gravship Run using only people born into the crew. I mean, after you got the first few, as long as no one died, that's when mood like cascades like crazy, right? Heat stroke, kid. Come on. Missing 7 components. I think I'm gonna go look for a crafting trainer. For Sir Exy. Let's move to another map so we can get some steel and work on the ship while we are doing that. Oh no, not Rat 1. Still the same run from yesterday? Yep. Yep, it is. We actually just stop on one of these on our way, I guess. I want to go a little bit further. Because we want to get down here so we can go up to the platform above. Just have to scan some more down here. Oh, I was going to get a other lava map. Oh well. It is sealed. Yeah, I replaced the fence there with I think I replaced the fence. Oh, I need to make a door instead of the gate, I think. Yeah. I guess I'm never taking them out of there, so I don't really need the gate. Conditioners on the outside of the ship, you can. Yep. Yep. Bye, Rat 1. Have Raiders ever stolen any engine? Raiders minified my entire Grav engine and tried to run away with it, but I killed them and I dropped it. It was close, though. And each can pick this up. Thruster breakdown. All right. So while this is going on, let's go see if we can trade for a trainer or something. Lore. Here, take the smoke mules with you. Yeah, we can grow more cloth if we need it. Yeah, I mean, we're switching over to Cataphract, right? So, it doesn't really matter. The kid's gonna need a vac helmet too, though. So we gotta make sure we leave one of those. Because apparently the helmet fits the kids as well. That's good. Alright. There's no Kinfield run? Okay, fine. Get more. Still going. Max size, 69 by 69 circle and 2,000 flooring or whatever structure that can fit inside of it. You can't fill up the whole thing. Smaller than you'd like it to be. Guess so that you can land it everywhere, though. A high mate bonding works because you're straight high mate just bonding with a person of the same gender. Not that I know of. Do you have any mods or anything? Could have broken during the update, but I haven't had any. Are there so many vac suits? Because we're all wearing vac suits before we switched over to power armor. Rack didn't provide as good vac protection as a vac suit. It's 1% different. It's like 5 times the defense and 1% different on vacuum resist. Does power armor do the same thing as vac suits? Yeah, pretty much, but way better defense. The vac suit was like 57% sharp. Cataphract is 200%. So I guess 4 times better. Cave entrance. Another queen. Yeah, okay. All right, we gotta remember we're trying to get skill trainers, genes, but also a shock lance. Do you only need the suits if you go outside your ship when anywhere that's not pressurized with oxygen? So if you have someone that just stays in a pressurized room on your ship that has oxygen, all good. They don't need anything special other than as long as it's also heated in there, they'll, you know, they don't need anything different than normal. All right, let's go do some trading. Vacuum basically burns you. Kind of the same sort of system. Vacuum burns you, so a new kind of burn that will eventually kill you. It doesn't light you on fire, but, you know, as far as the damage goes. Angel, immune, hot. Okay. Solar pinhole. Skill trainer art? Maybe. Architect eye. Tempting too. We'll get some of their chem fuel over here so we can go around a little bit further. Did it take you before you were comfortable with wealth management? I feel like you always have too many items while using mods. It's one of those things where, like, once you get more familiar, I hate to use the word better, right? Because it's as long as you're having fun sort of thing. But once you do get more comfortable with what you can and can't handle with what you have and combat strategies and how you want to approach everything, you don't have to worry about wealth management quite as much. If you go back and look at some of my early 500% runs, like my very first 500% win back whenever it first came out in 2.2, you notice that, like, I never made flooring the entire game. Too heavy? It's not too heavy. That's for caravanning. This is not. We're not caravanning, we're shuttling. So back then I'd have like dirt floors the entire game and try to stay under 80,000 wealth all the way to the end game, including the ship, right? And it was like barely scratching by. So that's a long way to say it kind of depends. But the big thing is, if you have trouble, just like you get too much stuff, just give it away. Just give it away. Just remember, it's fine to give it away. You can make allies. You can call them to absorb doomsday rockets for you, you know? Just give it away. If you don't need it, you don't have to trade it for other wealth. I mean, you can, right? Other things, wealth that can defend itself, I call it a lot. But I mean, you can just give stuff away, make allies. They'll come help you at random. And if they don't come help you at random, you want to call them in. There, you can still come in and absorb all the single-use rockets a raid has or whatever. So allies can be very useful. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Nowhere. Who's knocking on your wall? Wait, what ASMR stream? Oh right, Lance. There's Insanity Lance. I didn't check the other one. Crap. Yeah, this shows the if we were to caravan away. The shuttle can hold 500 kilos, but the caravan is only 35. So that's why it shows that. We can also... Do we neutralize the pigs? No. I'm out of stuff. Oh, me brushing the microphone? Yeah, sorry. I put lotion, sunscreen and stuff on before I walked this morning, and apparently it's come off onto the microphone. Let's hop here, refuel, and we'll go over here. There's not a lot of traders nearby. I didn't set higher population this time, I don't think. Oops. I will give my life for the guy that sent us 5,000 human leather. Jackson junk can lower event severity by the same amount. Yeah. True. Solar pinhole, that's really gonna help. Oh yeah, you joined us at a growth state. Oh, this could be not great. Optimus, nice little kid. Where'd he go? Human Skid, unasked. You'd probably do whatever they wanted also. For a different reason. There's no vanilla way to make leather walls. No. Should I go through the roof, or do you have to rebuild it? I have, it breaks one tile of roof there, but I have the rest already unroofed. I don't want to unroof that battery. I could just move it. I do that, or forget it. Wolverine's Ocean. What happens if you have a caravan with a shuttle and you far skip it? Does the shuttle come with? Don't know. You'd hope so, but I don't know. They're selling a crow for only 43 bucks? Wow. Looks like we're gonna have a pet crow. Nice. Shock Lance. Yeah. We'll be able to shock the queen. Oh, 2 crafting trainers. That's what I was coming out here for. That's still not draggable without a mod, huh? Oh my god. Here, we'll take that. Take these. Take some chem fuel. Yep, okay. Also gift just how close are we to having allies? Speaking of 44. Okay. Got a crow. Alright. Watch out, YouTube chat. If we crush you. Oh my god. We got a crow. Excellent. Should look for a catalyst. Any mechs can herself since you've started this playthrough? Just the Brocro, just the Mechanitor quest, but I didn't go do it. Russell. It's Russell Crowe. Wow, look at him, he flies. Way to go, Russell. Way to go. You got a catalyst though. Russell Crowe. What's the X chat? We're running out of steel again. Is deal maker an event from Anomaly? You never got it. Is it new? It's from Anomaly and you never got it. It's just a creep joiner. There's quite a few. There's like 6 of them or something. Oh, kid, you don't have a bed. R squared will do that. Don't worry, he'll make you a bed. R squared, did you make this kid? Or vac equipment? Unfinished kid vac suit. R squared, get down here. Who's making this? It's R squared, of course. Get up. This kid's gonna die in space. Gladiator duel between YouTube chat and Twitch chat in a future playthrough. Right now, YouTube chat would win. It's a panda versus a crow. Use the armor stands. Should we do? No, I haven't. I need to do that. Especially now that we're like raid cap, just make anything. Legendary. Whoa, you really did deliver there, huh? Wow. Actually, that might have been a little too good. Like, well, what the crap? What do you want then? I just wanted a normal suit for this kid, okay? That's all. All right, where are these crafting trainers? Get over here. All right, Sir XE doesn't know how to make anything. They have a level 2 crafting. Making, like, a club is complex to them. Let's see how they are after this. Beginner. Solid professional. Strong expert. Way to go. Now, if you click the button multiple times, it just works. It does not. Everyone knows it. It's like pushing buttons harder. Doesn't work the first time. Just do it 10 more times or just do it harder. What's crocheting ability? Let's see. It's intermediate, so you could bring it up to advance. It can guard, attack, and attack target, but you could use a catalyst to make it advance. Elevator buttons, for instance, every time. If you have a date in an hour, should you cancel it to play Odyssey? Probably not. Hopefully not. Is a small shuttle part of Odyssey? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, cool. Second shock lance. That on session. Invite the date over to play Odyssey and eat fries. Guess who said that? Never guess. What about dinos? Was there a band called Flock of Seagulls? Yes. All right, how much steel do we have? We need a lot more steel. You guys, get that steel. We got fries tonight? Yes. And they ran. Whatever happened to them? They ran so far away. You'd think they couldn't get away. But they were wrong. Cranium. That's really far away. And you guys gotta call it a night. Continue your Odyssey tomorrow. Fuel's the most critical resource in the game with Odyssey. Yeah, for sure. The Gravship itself, the shuttle, and if you use chem fuel generators, that's another one. Another cave system. It's gonna expire soon. 15 days. We gotta go do that. What was it for? Oh, right. It was for another pilot thing. Not everyone... Let's see. %68%. That'd be enough. Am I feeding the boomalope? Baby food. It's nutrient efficient. New masterwork assault rifle. Give that to the new child. Would also rather be playing RimWorld. She'll just go back play RimWorld together. Yeah, of course. DLC after the next DLC will be 2 DLCs from now. I don't know. Yeah, I hope there's a big patch after this one, like there has with the other ones that add like uranium fuel or something. That'd be great. We'll be fine. Let's go to that platform. Save in case we have a bug. You can always leave. All right. Well, let's get these turned back on. This off. Off. Turn that back off. Probably cut down to just one of these for this, just in case. Roof is good. Let's get a oxygen here. Got tons of wood, so we can just use the campfire, hopefully. Open. We'll leave these ones open down here. Box, you're gonna try to build. I'm gonna build the elongated shotgun tunnel. Has something that's been modified at all? No. Saw you landed on, got hit with 3 back-to-back raids from Randy. Then a creep joiner immediately got hunted by a panther and killed, then howled. Ouch. Yeah. When Randy fires on all cylinders, nothing else harder in the game, but usually he doesn't. Roof the ship? I don't think I need to. I could do this, actually, and see how these work. Under Odyssey. That should be fun. That off. That looks good. If we need to turn some more things off, we can. I think we're okay. This isn't done, but I wanted to go do that quest before we run out of time. All right. Oxygen. Animals don't need oxygen. No, they need oxygen. Yeah, there's one in there for them right now. Spawn trash with one desperately needed the meat apparently in a few seconds. He was alive. He befriended all your pawns. His death caused a mental breakdown. They are pretty nice. How much? They should be good. I think so. We'll see though. Zergling soup. 3 months already. Think of Zergling soup. Zergling. Yeah, I have a Zergling over there. I have that in my office now. You just be in here until we redid the office. I thought so. That's what I was looking for. I'll say your name. What happens if we do this and like... we can't get to them and they can't get to us. Like, what? I'm not going to do that, but we could. We don't have that set up yet, so... I don't want to do this. I think that's right. Just yell at each other. They probably have to make a hole in the ship, but yeah, if they did, there's only one tile, and that doesn't lead into the ship. So, like, what would they do? I guess it's substructure, right? Yeah, okay. So they just keep making a single cut all the way into the ship. Science. It's only one way out. I don't really like that, but I think no matter what, right now I only have one way out, so... Whatever. We figure it out. The ship. I mean, that doesn't help us, like... Really help us, like... no matter what, that side's not done, like... I'm trying to think, like, when they come to attack me, where do I want to be able to enter the ship from? But, like, no matter what, if we want to enter from that one, like, it doesn't really do any different. Laser Gator, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Laser Gator. Very much appreciated. You get rid of heats. Basically, never hot in space. Never hot in space. Cocoa Chestnut. 14 months. Here's New Zealand. Really able to catch the streams. Thank you for the endless cons. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Gold for 14 months. Man, you've been doing this that whole time still. Thank you. Thank you for the support. It doesn't tell me, so tells me now. Right. Here's that roof. Yeah, it'll be fine. We can roof them. Hater money. So yeah, that's not enough resistance without that. That's good to know. I forgot to put another one of those there, but it's fine. All right. Come on, Adam. I usually name a starting pawn me on the first run of a new DLC. Usually. Seems good to me. Main room's a little cold though. I'd like it to be a little bit more complex of a system. Yeah, I don't imagine it wouldn't really mesh with how they've done anything else in RimWorld, so I never thought this would be like auction not included or anything like that. Just open a window in space, gets rid of the heat. Yeah, exactly. Man, there's a retreat there. That's not great though. It's gonna be kind of weird. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was just thinking no one has a shield belt anymore. Got that one sub goal. We got it. We got it, someone. And don't look at this. How do you make your dudes fish? Research fishing. That'll give you the fishing zone. Put fishing over water that has fish in it. And then set someone that has good animal skill to hunting. Those are orbital traders now. Apparently I killed the leader. Oh. New pilot core. I don't think I'm gonna risk looking around this one. We've looked around the other one. You call an ally drop in space? I don't know. We're 1 point off from being able to find out. Actually, let's grab Sir Exy. Grab a shield belt. I know you still have the assault rifles, whatever. Back in space. Oh, look at these hallways. Let's grab them. Yeah, there's a hunter drone. I want to find another satellite. We gotta get that scanner up and running. Ancient's loot box as well. I don't want you to get stuck by those wasps, so we'll get the loot box. We did get some architect items for those. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to the next place. I don't think I want to risk taking the time on that one right now. What else had problems with the Epic and all the extensions in the world? You wouldn't find a solution if you did. No one else has mentioned it that I've noticed in chat so far, but what is happening with yours out of curiosity? Maybe someone will know if you what's the exact problem. Terminals disable the defenses. They can disable some. They can also be linked to doors, so either one. Got that shotgun from a loot box. I got it from a not these ones. I got it from the big version. I've never got a unique weapon from the sealed crates, only the 2x2 big crate. Been checking if there's any unique no. I think we would know, like, as soon as I saw there was Masterwork or Legendary, but no, I don't think any just random weapons can. All right, let's take that back off. Okay. We go. 95%. Only 9 hours now. Wow. Isn't installing with all the expansions. Basically, you can play the new expansion without the other expansions, but it fails to load all the expansions and the new one. Got an error code. An install failed. Has anyone else bought it on Epic? Yeah, no one else has mentioned it. I think most people will get there's either straight from Ludeon site or Steam. But I haven't seen anyone come by. I just don't know. I don't know if Epic has a similar thing to verify game files like Steam does. I'm not sure. Epic's where you get your free games. You got on Epic and it worked for you, or oh. No issues for you either. Idea for the next run? I don't know. I have quite a few ideas. I'm not sure which one I want to do next. Let's go to another hive. Oh, we can go straight there. We have 1350. That means more power. Sure. Verify, Scotch proxy, delete cache. In the RimWorld dev server, maybe see if they know. I'm sure you've already looked up the error code. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Why does shield belt guy have an AR? Because they were the one that was going in and hacking the doors, so I just had him have a shield belt. He wasn't going to fight. He just had a shield belt temporarily to go open doors in case there was a turret behind it, so they wouldn't get killed or, you know, damaged or whatever. So it was just literally to absorb random shots, or like a hunter drone. It'll absorb an entire hunter drone explosion. So he wasn't. That's all that was going to happen. So I didn't like unequip his weapon or whatever. Let's see all of the pins. So yeah, I don't know why that's not on by default. I bet they'll change that. But on your world map, there's a button in the bottom right to look at all landmarks. Hey, we brought a corpse with us. Oh, we brought the boss with us. Let that be a lesson. Cave entrance. We know this whole deal, so we'll just go in and knock this out. Get these turned back on. And then we'll get... After this, we just need to get steel. So we can finish expanding this in part of the ship here. Armor stand for the dead boss, but all this crap on there. All the tainted stuff. Boss in space. No worthy unique weapons for your crew. We have a chain shotgun that deals 81 damage per volley. That has 220% shooting speed or whatever. So that one's pretty good. But yeah, the other unique ones we found so far have not been. Where do you find the power generators? You make them. It's a research. You have to use a grav core, some panels, and advanced components and steel. It's one of the researches. Look at me, I'm the centipede now. 81 per volley, isn't that a little much? It's a little much, and it's not even as strong as you can have it. Supposed to be to the unique charge rifle. I think we have one quest left. Yeah, we have this one left. Three colonists carry out the investigation. Havoc, Mrs. Peaks, Ocean invested. Yeah, there's a lot of mods. Apparently, there was a combination of mods that was getting a chain shotgun over. Hey, what happened to Russell? Oh no, Russell, what were you doing? Chain shotgun with over 100 damage per volley. Alright, kid, you stay with the ship. Don't let anything destroy it, okay? I trust you entirely. Brand new kid that just wandered onto the map and joined our colony. How old are you now? Like 8 or something? Yeah, you're fine. Imagine all these people dying. That's all we have left is that kid. Yes, use all your rockets on the native bugs. Do it again. Kid can handle that. Is it good to change all the inside doors to space doors? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think I need it with my setup at the moment. Because we just hold all the doors open anyway. This way the oxygen can flow through those doors. When you have something destroys an outer wall, you know, you have space resist to hopefully rebuild before it matters, but use the doomsday. Use it. Yes. There you go. They're actually doing better than I thought they would be doing this. The crap are you doing? You guys have left? We have a sniper. Let's say we outrange all that, but that's not true. Oh my god. The laser gator, another 1,000 bits. You laser gator. Appreciate it again. We might could have just stayed down there. Is everyone genetically engineered? No, we don't have any genes at all yet. What is going on, Session? Your son died. Well, why didn't you tell someone? I'm telling you right now. Well, listen, there's a 65% chance you're just going to get over it right now. Okay, didn't work. They, in fact, are more unhappy than before. That was a pretty quick conversation. What did Lore even tell them? Listen, you hadn't seen your son in like 2 weeks, okay? They probably didn't even love you anymore. What did they tell him? They're fleeing. Listen. It's been 2 hours. It's time to get over it. On's all baseliners, yes. Your son died? That's rough, buddy. Get back to work. Wow, that's awful. Oh, right. I do have one dirt mole. Yeah, that's true. Lore is a dirt mole. Wow, we defeated that raid. I asked that rhino what it was doing, but it was controlled by the Itakeen, so I don't know why I even asked. Are you serious right now? Let's go. I was like, surely they'll stop berserking soon. I wonder how long that actually lasts. Forever? Some out of music. Yeah, there's some bugs laying around, but I was thinking that they would, the animals would stop their berserk. What was that, Rhino? Animal War Cry. Used quite a few of them. Queen's gonna starve. Dumb. I think that was a coincidence. Something weird happened. I don't know. It might have been the fire thing. Maybe. Heard a settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. That's familiar. We get some rain. Spare some rain. Boy, that fire is getting real close. Spare some rain. We still need a rain dance. Like ritual or something. Look, Russell is fully healed. You have to watch in 160p because you're uploading something right now. Wow. So many pixels. Actually, so few. What reason why Booblobes feel like producing boo materials for evolutionary design? They were genetically altered. Yeah. Engineered for chemical production. The Booblobe grows a large sack of volatile chemicals on its back. It's possible to beat the vanilla game without DLC and without mod just by playing with the melee colonists? Yes. Yes. I did it a long time ago. It's more difficult. Obviously, the higher the difficulty you're playing on as well, the more difficult it becomes, even more so with melee, but even on vanilla, it is possible yet. It's not easy. I have a really old melee only run back before the DLCs, and it's still the hardest run I've ever done. Torrential rain. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right, let's get back in there. After you take a nap. Making it more difficult makes it more difficult. That's right. Depending on the difficulty setting, obviously. Like, melee only on, like, peaceful, obviously, is going to be way more chill than a 500%. Raid on ship launch, right? Oh, my God. Well, the ship launch... I actually only put one person on a side map to do it, and it was really nuts. Like, it was a 250 size map, or maybe 275. Like 2/3 of the map was covered in blood. We ended with I built like a 20 thick uranium and plasteel box with a small ship in the middle and one person there, and left everything else, and called in like countless allies and stuff like that, sent people in. It was really, I was not as good at the game back then either, so that's a big part of it. But there were like sappers. Breachers didn't exist yet, so there were sappers, and they were almost to the ship, and we hit the timer. It was so crazy. Maybe 16 or so tries, something like that, maybe more. Melee gods in space. Melee god raiders. All right, get up and eat. Let's go. 20 thick walls away. And we actually didn't really have many sappers until right toward the end. But it was pretty insane. We have cataphract now. You guys shouldn't be super damaged. I should be misclicking one of my pawns. Session, stop thinking about your child that just died and focus on the mission. Oh, mushrooms. Drugs! Session! Hey! Oh, they're not ready. What? Insect ambush. Oh my god. Thank goodness for cataphracts. Anyway, Session, as I was saying, it's been like 24 hours. It's time to get over it. Session, if these drugs are ready, I would have you do them. Oh, is that an actual audio clue of where she is? Maybe. We need to go back up, though. They're evolving. To play Alexander on normal to hard, something like that. Yeah, you can do it. Here's a playlist if you want to see some of the runs, or if there's one that maybe you would find interesting. There's some that were edited, some that were not. It lists which ones are edited and which ones are not. Are there any alien monsters like Xenos? No. So far, there are still no aliens in RimWorld. In the lore, it says that in the however many thousands of years or whatever it's been since humans left Earth, that no alien civilizations have ever been discovered. So in the official RimWorld lore primer, whatever, yeah, that's the answer. What size map? This is the default size map, 250. That's what I typically play on, 250 or 275. But Architect, it says the Architect is not alien. Yeah. It says those and the Dark Machine Gods are products from AI developed by humans on planets that took off and created a mind of its own sort of situation. It does also mention in that document. Do I still have that that up? No. It also mentions in the document and elsewhere in the game that there are sections of humans that have been separated from one another for so long and at different star systems that they are basically alien to each other at this stage, but they're not, their origins are not extraterrestrial. Right, alien? Nope, they're not alien. You can read the information on all the xenotypes. None of the xenotypes are alien. Even, like, yeah, they all have their information on them if you click the little I button next to it. Even all the, like, anomaly stuff, none of that either. That's all mechanoids that come from dark AI mind that was originally an offset of whatever, humans screwing with stuff. So, no aliens so far. Maybe that'll be the next DLC. Doubt it. In a game that you played that was horribly made when you first played that you heard good things about years later? No Man's Sky, I didn't play it immediately, but I heard lots of bad things about it initially, and since then I've heard lots of positive where the devs like took that and made something great out of it from what I've heard. That's the one that always comes to mind when someone asks a similar question to that. I've only played a little bit of No Man's Sky, and I played it after the first big update, so I didn't experience the initial release where everyone was like angry. Crap is this? Session, just go home. Example of redemption in the industry. Yeah, that's the one that's always shown as an example. So I always think of that one. Is she dead again? We haven't heard the wiggling sound. It's a crate. Tobes, why are you upset? Go home. Well, I'm in a underground cavern. It stinks. It's disgusting. It's really hot. Everything is sticky. There are giant genetically engineered bugs that are trying to rip my face off. But aside from that, I don't know why I'm unhappy. Yeah, well, I guess it is a mystery. But we might get to the bottom of it someday. Oh, I need to do that soon, yeah. What are you attacking? Oh, right. I threw some turrets in here. It's one of life's greatest mysteries. That's right. Just you build around, going to other planets. I don't know. I don't know. It's all Mass Effect fields. Architect AIs are basically supernatural. Yeah, but it's the supernatural that's like, oh, it's science indistinguishable from magic supernatural, yeah. Infestation? What? Well, what the crap? There sure are a lot of bugs on this map. Somebody just made a interesting noise. I think it was like Modwife asked for fries. I think it's go time. Listen, I was supposed to play for 44 more minutes. Chill out, okay? I'll end early. Don't worry. We still got 30% of what features were promised, but the devs came through and finally delivered. How many hives is that one? 13, so a little bit of a low roll. Not a minimum roll, but maybe, what would that be? 65% or something? How does one go about taming an insect to a queen? I don't know. You have to have 14 animals, right? I'm gonna try to use a insanity lance, or not insanity, a shock lance, to see if I can bring her up here, and then beat her, and then heal her, and beat her and heal her. Because when you tend to an animal, they have a chance to auto tame. So, yeah, our current idea is to bring her to the surface and beat her into submission. Stockholm treatment. 14 animals, inspired taming, tough cataphract maybe. She deals 30 damage a hit too. Yeah, it's crazy. Brutal. We haven't heard the wiggling. I'm afraid she might be dead again. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Elray might be dead. She's not. Wait. Session has this shock lance. No. Guys, she did so much damage. Focus her. We downed her without killing her. Don't friendly fire. Don't friendly fire. Scripted, get out of here. Hold that way. I'll go around the back. Cataphract for the win. Session. Your dead child might make it so we don't get this queen. You guys, don't do it. Chill out. There she is. Hive Queen. 7 hours. Okay. Well, Ellery is almost dead, but doesn't matter. I don't know if any of this matters. If it's just like random session. We don't need you anymore. Just kidding. All right, tend to the Hive Queen, or should we carry her up? Let's tend to her a little bit. I need her alive. You can tame her. So we want to try. Elray, you're fine. Sort of. You're mostly fine. Oh god! Hey, Elray. How's it going? Bad. Why bad, Elray? Almost died. Fair. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it. Oh, you're also dying? That's probably not great. I got her, don't worry. Here goes. It's going okay. Will the queen be the new chat? That would be crazy. Elraid, come on. Elraid's super dead if it wasn't for the cataphract. Alright. So weird. Alright, I got it, guys. We got this. You guys go back home. I'm gonna carry this. Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's put this somewhere relatively safe. Right here. Right here. We're gonna just go and drop that off right there. Okay. And she's sleeping. We only have a level 13. Oops. Mad rat. Oh, my. El Rey, get home. What am I looking for? It used to be so easy to find lore. It looked different from everyone. Now everyone's wearing the same helmet. No. Wrong one. Okay, don't die. We'll be right back. Oh crap, the rat. El Rey, get in. I think we determined she weighed like 600. I'll look. Okay. Right. We should probably doctor the people that are inside and perhaps going to die. That's probably more important. Probably. Great RimWorld philosopher. What's one of your philosophies? Philosophize, Captain. Permanent brain damage. Yeah, it's true. Oh no, 7% consciousness. Hey, Shotgun Sally, come out here just in case. Hey, you're not done protecting me. Okay. Get 10% medicine, yeah. What level are we? 13 and outside. I'm still being hunted by the mechs. Yeah, but we never stay long enough, so. I think we are anyway. Maybe they stop after you find the mech hive? I don't think so, though. Been Mitch. Hey, how's he feeling? It feels good. Has it lived up to the expectations? Yeah, it's been really awesome. We're still on the first playthrough. Probably finishing this one up tomorrow, or I will try to, so we can do a different start and see how that feels. Shit for the chance of an auto tame. Yeah. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. She's still hostile. Where's she going? I'll tell you how to get into orbit with initial 400 tile range. It'd have to be like right below the thing that you're trying to go up to, I'm imagining. It's pretty easy to go straight up to 4 thrusters though. You start with 2 thrusters, just go to 4. Gravship shield generator. The Holy President has sent us a message. A fugitive named Weber escaped from her custody. It's a transport pod. Having heard rumors of Gravship, the Holy President asks you to travel to an abandoned platform and kill Weber. A shielding device that can protect a Gravship. It modulates the grav field to create a short-lived momentum repulsor surface that blocks projectiles. Works against normal shots and mortars. Those inside can still shoot out. Must be charged before use. 1 Gravship can support 2. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I mean, we can try to down her without killing her, but she's probably gonna die. Try it. I mean, she already has brain damage, right? So. wonder if she has less chance to die on down or something. That would make sense. I don't know if that's the case, but it would make sense. Don't worry, I got her again. Do a quest, your own shield, watching the relay. I mean, I don't think it matters who does it, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. I thought I did. Oh no, I was one tile off. Not placed because it's hostile, yeah. Man, it's being tough to tame him. I don't have a level 14. And I punched her to death. Nice. Is the bond chance still 2% on Tind? I don't think it's changed, but... Next! Alright. Alright, we tried. Yeah, we'll work on getting our animal handler person to 14 for next time. Hopefully we can figure that out. No, we can find more queens. More than one queen? Yeah, that's the second one we ran into. I don't know what anomaly settings I chose. We just have anomaly events off. Yeah, we're not doing anomaly this time. How many are we at? I want to be about 20. All right. I don't want to forget what I was gonna do for tomorrow. So I think the last little bit of this, so I can take mod wife, will be to go somewhere with some steel. %. 10 hours after landing. Fly back. Oh. Like, wait a minute. We're playing against Randy. I know what, this is faster. What happened here? Called white a herring. Well, he is a little fishy. All right, 9 hours. Let's go. On a journey with Randy. Oh, we can go straight to that platform. Othor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Othor. Very much appreciated. We hit our sub goal today of 1. We did it. We did it. We did it. Launch weekend, we did it. We hit our 1. When was the last raid? Not very long ago. It was on that map. So just a couple of in-game days ago. A pun. I think Randy's feeling less sleepy. The only thing they changed with Randy's sleepiness is he can't go to sleep at the beginning. Nothing else has changed. So now he will never go to sleep at the very beginning. He's always going to sit at least 1 raid when you have a new run with Randy. But then after that, he's the same as he always has been. Oh, okay, there's some. So I think it's like he attacks now within the first 13 days. Then after that, it's the same as it's always been. Christine, keep up the good content. Always a pleasure. Hey, thank you, Philosopher. Hope you're enjoying. I won't be on here very much longer either. I'm gonna end a little bit early. It's weird to saying I'm gonna end early after streaming 11 and a half hours, or almost, actually, almost 12. Go off the Twitch timer. But I'm streaming a lot. Another long day tomorrow. All right, I think tomorrow we're gonna see what the end game is like. We just dropped 17 loose sphere tile. Tempting, tempting, tempting. That's like the real devil's lettuce. I mean, it's not lettuce, I guess. Been on a 24-hour stream? Nope, and I don't plan to. I know some people like doing them or like watching them or whatnot, but wouldn't be good for me or health or my family or probably the content. So, we're planning to. Mindless Primate. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Mindless Primate. Very much appreciated. I think the longest I've streamed is 16 hours. All right. So, what's the plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow, we will get probably 3 more pawns. We will finish this and see if this works. We will get some more power cells here. Organize them a little bit better, probably. And double the ship walls, and then see what the mech hive is like. You just hit 1,000 Rimathon subs. You gotta do it. I'm doing a 24-hour stream, just split in half over 2 days. That's right. So, all right, thank you again for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Calcium is a tier 1 sub. Helps support the stream. I get paid for it. You get a bunch of emotes. You get no more ads on Twitch for a month here. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to mine here. This is kind of the nice thing about the grasslands. Like, you can see all the ore very easily. All right, let's save it for anything else happens. Okay, we are almost at the end of our first Odyssey playthrough. Obviously, I haven't done everything, but I didn't want to do everything on the first run. We'll do a few more of those quests, especially like that shield generator, see what that's like. But yeah, I think we're going to head towards the ending tomorrow. I don't know what to expect. We might lose and have to start over. That's fine with me. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I don't know which second run I want to do. There's so many ideas. I think I want to see how the, like, starting without a Gravship and working on an anchor does. So maybe we'll combine that with something. I'm also thinking if it takes longer than I intend, or than I thought it would tomorrow, I might see what, like, a speed run. See if you can do the ending in a single day, single sitting for Sunday. I'm not sure. We'll figure that out tomorrow. I got to go get Mod Wife some food. She's conned me into it by asking me one time. It was really difficult. She's like, hey, you want to go eat some food that you like? Guess so. Guess so. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. If you're on YouTube or if you watch this later on YouTube, well, I guess you wouldn't be. You already know this. But anyway, the VODs are saved on YouTube under the Live tab. Live is where VODs are stored. Up to 4K, you can watch on there. You can subscribe, like, comment, all that good stuff if you want. No hard feelings if not, but it does help out. Have a good night, day, whatever it is where you are. I will see you in the morning, around the same time, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time, with 12 more hours of RimWorld Odyssey. Come on, OBS. OBS, I did my ending.